In fact, it's much worse.
That one person yesterday was talking about seeing my Sharona. You didn't hear me, but I started going, my Sharona.
Alright, so quick question.
Yeah.
What's +1 forward?
+1 forward, okay. I should have marked this page because it's very important and I don't really know how to explain it quite yet.
Okay.
Essentially, how I would describe it as soon as I find it.
Oh wow, yeah, I'll put the right up. Is that good? Is that good for you?
I like do know what it means, but like I just don't want to like fuck it up and just like say, oh hey.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
There's gonna be a lot of folk music tonight.
I got bit up by a bunch of fire ants this past weekend. It is so nice.
Okay. So by the way, this is something you guys need to know when you're rolling dice. So these are called bonuses and holds. +1 forward, you get a +1 in addition to your next roll only. And a +1 ongoing means you get +1 to every roll until the situation no longer applies. And a hold is like it'll say you'll get a hold. You get like a specific number of holds, like you'll get like 1 or 2 or 3. And you can use those on like investigative mystery rolls. And so if I say, all right, you get hold 2, you get to ask 2 questions from the specific list on your hunter's agenda.
Does everyone have this? I know Caleb doesn't.
No.
Well,
It's
we'll
a,
share.
it's a move list.
I will give this to that side of the table for today. Yes, you're welcome. That explains most of the mechanics of the game.
Yep.
It did not explain the forward and going.
Right, yeah, and that's what I had to look up in the book because I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah, but it explains everything else.
Why is it so edgy?
Oh, it's because it's trying to be. It's trying to be hardcore edge.
Literally the third point in a hunter agenda: find the damn monsters and stop them.
Oh, yeah.
Damn monsters.
Find the damn
Well, the next roll is literally kick some ass, so.
We have a bad situation.
Yeah.
How about a band called the Michigan Rattlers?
Sure, why not?
Love
That applies in Michigan.
Can someone pass me a coaster? I only just realized I need one. Thank you.
Alright, Nathan, we should probably talk about your character a little bit. We don't have to talk about necessarily the stuff that we were talking about last night, but we do have to talk about your name.
My name.
Your name.
Okay, that's still a complicated question.
Do you not know your name?
Well, I know my name, but there's also like the name that I had before.
Okay, give me the name you had before, like text it to me, but like just say your name right now.
Thomas Collins.
Thomas.
Thomas Collins, eh?
Tommy.
By the way, Hamish and Colt, you actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you might not know him quite yet. You might know of him,
Yeah.
but you won't know him.
Alright.
Very.
By the way, are you a sheriff
I have
or a
guesses.
deputy?
You're a sheriff?
Sheriff.
Oh, I would know.
Sheriff
I feel like I
Collins.
would know you quite well.
There's a snake in
Maybe not. Maybe he's a new sheriff. I don't know.
you, Sheriff.
Well, I think you are a relatively new sheriff.
Okay.
You have kind of yet to discover how weird this place is. Okay, so your name is Thomas Collins. Have you picked your moves?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me what your moves are so I can mark them down? Oh, I'm
Dragon Punch.
professional. Okay.
Tiger Claw.
Alright.
I picked Battlefield Awareness.
Ghost Train.
What did you what's your class?
I'm the
He's the
professional.
professional.
Oh.
Okay. By the way, pick up. What did you pick for your resources again? I need to mark those down.
For the gear, or
Resources. You have resources and red tape. Should be on the front of your sheet.
I don't see that.
I'm kind of down for these Michigan Rattler boys.
Jackie,
Oh,
can you help them out?
okay. It's on the second sheet.
Very
The
relaxing.
resources were well armed and good
I don't need
intel.
this whole dice back.
Okay.
Never
And
know.
what
In
was
fact,
the
I
red
only
tape?
need half
The red
this
tape
amount
was
of
cryptic
dice.
missions and interdepartmental rivalry.
Okay.
Drama in the office.
Alright, so back to your moves. What do you have for your moves? You got 3 of them.
Battlefield Awareness,
I thought it was a 3 yes.
Okay.
and then Medic,
Medic.
Oh, I actually had a question about the mobility one.
Okay.
What does tough mean for mobility? Just that like the car is durable, or?
Yeah, that means the car is durable. Like some cars like might be getting chased by like I don't know, like fucking Tauros
Demon.
and
I thought you were talking about like the Pokemon.
yeah, I meant the Pokemon.
Taurus.
Yeah, because for some reason I couldn't think of a bull monster. So
I was thinking
Well,
of
that's one of them.
the Dark Souls Taurus demon.
oh, there we go. You're getting chased by specifically the Dark Souls Tauros demon, and he fucking like slams in your car. If you don't have a very tough car,
Quick, get to
that
the
might
ladder.
break your car.
Cheese
If
it.
you have a
Jump
tough
down.
car, it can take a beating. So
Oh, I get
that's
it.
essentially what it means. What?
Well then, the third one I picked then was mobility.
Okay.
And then it said 2 good things and 1 bad thing. So the 2 good things are concealed weapons and tough.
Thank you.
Concealed weapons and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what was your bad thing?
It's very loud.
Very loud.
It's
Okay.
a cop car after all those
Okay, so
sirens.
it's a big old cop car. Or is it like a
SUV.
yeah, it's like an SUV.
I want a smaller cop car.
You want a smaller cop car?
Cruiser?
Cruiser?
Yeah, a nice little cruiser.
All right.
With
So
a
your
fucking
name
headlight
is
and everything?
Thomas Collins. And we'll write in more things about you later.
Gets a police bike. Alright, so I got a quick question about mine.
Yeah.
At the beginning of each mystery, I can roll to get useful info.
Yes, but you're going to be doing that after
Alright.
Jackie.
Alright, cool.
Jackie will essentially go first every time.
Is that just
Yes.
the first thing we do?
He's the chosen one. It's the first thing we always do.
Oh,
And then you.
We don't even know what the
after we
mystery
kind of get to.
What's up, prophecy?
What's up, prophecy?
I roll now?
Yep. Roll now.
No shit, we're starting.
9.
Okay, 9.
You had anything for that? Hope?
That is for your chosen one move, right?
everyone you know
Your
died.
destiny's plaything.
Yes.
Okay. So you rolled a 9. You get a vague hint about your future.
5,
Okay. So
6. I have to practice my addition.
let's do this.
Typing away at my office.
So
You guys were beginning.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you're typing away at your office, and it's been a really long day, as you know, and your eyes just kind of start to close, and you're kind of nodding off. Your boss, he actually asked you to work late today, and he's such a dick. And you were like at first kind of fueled by rage, and now you're kind of just slipping into some sleep because it's just busy work at this point. And as you start to slowly close your eyes, and you kind of like slowly go to sleep, and then you wake up, and you're in this log cabin in the woods, and you're in someone's bed, someone's rotted bed, and you pull the covers right off of you, and the covers are full of maggots and other sort of bugs. And you stand up and like your feet creak on the floorboards, and you see something out of the corner of your eye, just a red flicker go by you very quickly. And you turn around, and you see someone lying in the bed. And as you slowly start to approach it, you wake up.
Keep them working.
So I have a
really
question for you. So when did you like kind of find out about your Destiny's thing? Because it's not necessarily not Emily. Molly has not really like been part of your life. It has actually been another person who came in the form of a ghost. And he was telling you that you needed to accept your destiny, and he gave you your divine weapons. You have your weapon with you, and like you kind of kept it on you, but in like a box or like maybe somewhere far away. Like you have your weapons currently. Do you know when that was? When you got your whole destiny thing?
I'd say 3 months ago.
About 3 months ago.
I wanted to ignore it, but I was just looking through my old closet, cleaning out some stuff, and
Okay, so Ghost popped up, said, "Hey, you're the chosen one," and you're like, "What the fuck?" And so you kind of just threw the divine weapon away and pretended that I was a dream.
well, I mean, I checked for carbon monoxide, so
Okay, so I will say that the ghost had been plaguing you for quite a bit of time, and like just recently he kind of stopped, and you kind of put it in the back of your mind. But then, just recently, you had that vision and kind of reminded you that hey, you're not out of the woods yet. So now, before we get to you, I got to do a little bit more scene set. All right. So, running down the street, there is a young girl. Her name is Erica Hammer. She's running away from something that she can't quite see, but it's lurking behind her. She's getting closer and closer to her parents' house, and she bangs on the door, trying to get in desperately, and her eyes are darting around for the spare key, but it's underneath a pile of rocks. It's under the fake rock. She just manages to see it, get the key out, unlock the door, slam it behind her, and then she locks it. With deep breaths, she backs away from the door. And outside, she can see a bright white light slowly moving towards the door. And she can hear a humming. And the door slowly starts to creak, but it doesn't open. And bright light goes away. She lets out a sigh of relief. And then a car passes, and you can see the headlights in the window. And as she looks to her left, there's a very tall woman, about as tall as the ceiling. She's in a bright white bridal gown.
My character, will we know this, or should I not be writing it down?
You won't know this quite yet. This is just emerging. As she looks at the tall bride, she sees that her skin is rotting, and that she has a smile on her face, but now the smile goes all the way around up to her ears. And it's a big, wide smile. And as she backs away, she feels a hand on her shoulder. All right, Hamish. So, what is your initiate move?
I don't know.
The one that you have to roll for.
Oh, the good standing in my sect.
Okay, so you have to roll for that one,
Yeah.
and
It's like if I get a 10 or higher, they give me useful information. If I get a 7 to 9, they give me a mission associated with mystery. And if I do it, I'll get some help. If on a miss, if I ask, if on a miss they'll ask me to do something bad, and if I fail the mission or refuse the order, I will be in trouble.
okay. So you wake up, and I'm guessing you have an apartment right
Yeah.
now? Okay. And what kind of pet did you have again? I can't remember what it's called.
Axolotl.
Axolotl. Okay, and what did you name it?
Sal.
Sal. Okay, so Sal the Axolotl, I don't really know what the fuck these things are.
We showed you.
You showed me, but
They're
I
mudkip.
don't know if they make noises or something.
they don't.
So,
It's
okay.
a salamander.
Okay, so you wake up and you look off to your left and you see it in its tank.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. And,
Like an asshole.
you see it in its tank and you kind of are comforted by that. And you've been in Spectra for a couple of weeks now. And they've been having you work as a computer engineering job to establish your cover in this town. But really, you know your mission is to gain the trust of the local sect here, which, as you know, is the Knights of Prometheus, which is a group that you were a part of, but you had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And so they want you to kind of get back in the group, and they have specifically 3 automatons that they want you to find in that group and bring it back.
All right.
And it's kind of a dead or alive thing. You're allowed to kind of break them if you want to, but keep them mostly intact. All right, so now roll for your thing. And tell me what that means when you roll that number.
9. They'll give me a mission associated with the mystery, and if I do it, I'll get some info or help.
Okay, so they're going to give you a little bit of information on it. So you open up your laptop to kind of like just check your email and see if they've messaged you a bit. They do have like a little secret app on your computer that you click on and you check that every day, and you finally have something in there. You've been waiting forever because you've just been working this shitty job at this, I don't know, like PC Works or whatever. And
PC warehouse.
Yeah, PC Warehouse, that sounds good. And you've just been working there, and it seems like every boss inspector's a dick, because you have that as well.
Maybe it's the same one.
Could be the same one. Do you guys want to work at the same place? Or
Why not?
Okay, so you work at accounting at PC Warehouse, and you just work as one of the employees who goes and essentially gets the porn off of everyone's computer. So... I imagine you have already seen Colt a few times.
Wait, alright.
Because of my porn.
Because of your porn specifically.
Right.
Your weird porn.
Oh, okay.
And so, you open up your computer and your mentor, Tim Taylor, has actually sent you a video message. Yeah, your name...
We will get used to it to the point we won't laugh anymore.
Yeah, we will
for
get used
now.
to it eventually. But for now,
For now.
Tim Allen. And you kind of open it up, and he says, "Gotta remember your name now, Hamish McManus." Fucking Christ! I keep wanting to call you Hamish.
Hamish.
But didn't you also go by Jimmy or something?
Yeah, he also goes by Jimmy.
Okay.
You want to say Jimmy? That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Jimmy.
You know,
That's gonna be
short
what's
for
intended.
Hamish.
Okay, so
Oh my
Tim
God.
Allen impression.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey Jimmy, how's it going? And that was not Tim Allen, but we're gonna roll with it.
Well,
It's
that's
fine. It's fine.
So we've been waiting on this for quite a bit now. We finally have some information about the sect. There's a man that you're gonna want to talk to. His name is Thomas Collins. He's the sheriff around here. We're thinking that you might need to help him out on a case or something, get it on his good side. He just rolled into town. We're thinking that he has something to do with the Knights of Prometheus. We've been tracking him for a while. You're going to want to investigate this man and get close to him. That's all we're going to say to you right now. We'll get back to you with more information. Keep an eye out. If you get close to the Knights of Prometheus, keep an eye out for those automatons. Remember, some of those were around when you were, so they might recognize you. All right. Well, they got really kind of bored. I miss you. But you haven't moved your pieces on online checkers, by the way. I've been waiting for like a week on that. Anyway, goodbye.
It's duel time.
It's duel time. Okay, so you got your piece of information. So
Alright.
you know that you. By the way, with this game, you're gonna want to take notes to
Yes.
like know things about yourself and also know things about the monster. So you're gonna want to like keep track of these sort of things because in the end, there's gonna be a part where you're gonna have to figure out a plan to kill the monster, and you're gonna need to know things about it. All right, so we are going to jump to Molly and Butch.
Butch.
And
Butch,
Butch.
Oh,
Butch.
Really?
All right, so
Butch Carson.
Butch Carson. I wanted to keep calling him Butch Hartman all night while I was thinking about it. I'm like, Butch Hartman, no, that's fucking Fairly Odd Parents. So Molly, you wake up and I imagine, are you an early riser, Molly?
Probably because I live on a ranch and the animals need to be cared for.
Okay, so you get up in the morning, and to your surprise, there's this strange man sleeping on your couch, and you kind of are shocked and like reach for your weapon, but then you remember you invited this fucker to sleep in your house. And you kind of have to like, your brain kind of has to replay through the situation you had last night to kind of just get a grip on what is going on right now. Because there is this strange, lanky Kevin Bacon looking motherfucker sleeping on your couch, and now that's your life. So we're gonna actually do like a little bit of a flashback here. Luckily, you can't die in a flashback, so.
Yay.
And so don't worry about dying.
Oh, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of that.
Don't abuse the shit out of it. Respect the narrative, guys. Respect the narrative.
You flash back in whenever you're on
I
death.
just shoot up with like 3 things of heroin.
Guys, health doesn't apply to me. If you're gonna eat like 50,000 donuts, and I'm like, all right, flashback, and somehow Colt is fat now.
We flash forward to Colt's gravestone.
Flash forward to Colt being like, oh, I remember that time I did a whole bunch of heroin. Oh, there it comes. So what I will say is that with this flashback, kind of what I expect the rules to be is that you're not gonna fucking kill him, and you're eventually going to invite him inside because you have to work out a reason for not killing him. Did you catch that, Molly? Because I felt like you weren't looking forward to it. So
Did you get that?
let me repeat. You did.
I
you
need
did
to
not
have an
kill him.
excuse for not killing him.
Yep.
So I
Yes,
pulled my
right.
rifle.
Okay,
That's
so
what the plan.
it's late at night. I imagine you're watching
Just
some
as
sort of shitty late night TV with your mom. With your mom? And,
Mom.
like, do you want to say what show you're watching, or do you think it just doesn't matter? It's just
Doesn't
kind of
matter.
Bob.
She is watching Home
Desperate
Improvement.
Housewives.
You were watching Home Improvement with another woman, and you're not really enjoying it because you're remembering all the shit that Tim Allen's been up to lately. And so you look outside though, and you see a very lanky looking dude. He's wearing just the most stereotypical cowboy stuff you have ever seen, and it seems like he's dancing to the beat of his own melody that he only hears in his head. And he's actually cutting down your barbed wire.
First up, I'm going to grab my shotgun that I don't have, but I'm going to theoretically have a shotgun on
Well,
the spot.
you do have your holy weapon, which
This is the farm. I'll have a shotgun that I don't use.
It does look like a pitchfork.
Okay, fine. We'll get him. We're grabbing the trident.
So so you're cutting down the fence trying to get your cows, which you have named Betsy, Bertha, and Junior. And you're kind of herding them through because you've been walking around for a while and they need a place to graze. And so then you kind of hear running up behind you. You see a. How would you describe to me how Molly looks? I should be asking you guys what your character descriptions are as we go. But how does Molly look?
Exactly like a popular farm girl would.
Exactly like a popular farm girl would. So what can you be a little bit more specific? Like what color hair does she have, and like what's her body type? Is she athletic? And,
yeah, she's real buff because she's on a farm.
She's real buff. Because got the farm. She's fucking
That's what you're gonna
swole.
say because I live on a farm.
Is she like blonde, brunette, redhead, or like some other fourth color that I'm not thinking about?
Let's be blonde because blonde's stereotypically
Black.
popular.
There we go. Okay, so you're gonna be blonde, and so you run up behind fucking Kevin Bacon. That's how I'm imagining your character. But is Kevin Bacon accurate to say that he looks like a young Kevin Bacon?
Let's just go with that.
Let's just go with young Kevin Bacon.
I don't know.
Alright,
He has
so-
no choice at this point.
Yeah,
so.
no.
Yeah, calling him Kevin Bacon because he made his character from fucking Footloose. So. Okay, so you see this girl running up behind you with a weapon in her hand. What do you do?
I have the barbed wire cutter. Right?
Yeah, you do have barbed wire cutters.
I immediately round on her and just reach for the sky.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck are you doing on my farm?
Your hands aren't in the air.
I start bow-leggedly taking steps
Oh
towards
my
her.
gosh.
Oh, I'm gonna hit
I would
all
like
of
to
you.
point out that my weapon has more range than yours.
I quickly throw it away and just draw my pistol.
So,
now.
Molly, are you gonna roll? What are you gonna do?
He's a gun now.
It's
a very different-
worse.
Things are escalating.
Can I try to knock the gun out of his hands with my?
Yeah, you're gonna. Okay, so you're gonna roll to kick some
Be
ass.
dead by the end.
So you're gonna roll plus tough.
Okay.
9.
9. So on a 7 to 9, that means you and whatever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. So you're gonna set out what you accomplish to do, but he's also going to set out what he's going to accomplish to do. So here's how I'm picturing this. I'm imagining, since you said you were going for the gun, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Trying
try
to
to
disarm him?
knock the gun out of his hand.
I'm not gonna say that the bullet hits you, but when you try to knock the gun out of his hand, he does pull the trigger, and the bullet barely misses you. You could feel it like whiz by your head. It was very close, and the gun is knocked out of your hand right now. And you do go for another strike, and you're about to strike him, and you bring the trident down on him, and then it bounces off of him, and it's like he's kind of enveloped in this very bright white light. And you go for another jab, and it immediately bounces off of him again.
Well, I reckon that was quite convenient.
Just saying.
What are you made out of?
Person.
What, do I need like a smaller weapon? Do I need to go get an actual fork to stab you? Is that how this works?
Probably.
Why are you cutting my fucking fence?
My cows need eating.
Why don't you use the goddamn gate?
And as you look, you do realize there is a gate just over there. You cut down the fence like an asshole. Because your kind of impulse has told you to cut down the fence. You've just been used to it at this point. But there was a gate, and it was unlocked. You just didn't see it.
2 feet to the left.
I just tip my hat. Why, thank you, ma'am. And I take my
You're gonna
cows and
fix
walk
my
them off to the
goddamn
gate.
fence!
I'm gonna get my cows grazing first.
You're gonna fix my goddamn fence!
Then I'll fix your goddamn fence.
To kind of diffuse this situation, which one is it?
Just step in and go, now so you guys don't fight.
Now so you don't fucking kill each other.
You guys have too much freedom.
Betsy, yeah, you guys have too much freedom. Stop! I regret everything we're playing Retro D&D. Okay, so as you're like both speaking here, Betsy kind of pushes through both of you, despite you guys screaming at each other, and just immediately starts grazing, and the other cows kind of follow suit. So they're already grazing by the time you're arguing about this.
Well, since they're grazing now, I suppose I can fix your fans.
Good.
You're gonna let them graze, right?
They already are. I'm not stopping them.
Alright, then we got a deal.
Yeah, you're gonna fix my fucking fence.
I need tools first.
I think you're a pretty big tool.
Hey.
And then we cut back to regular time. And you kind of realize that when he was fixing the fence, that he doesn't really have anywhere to stay. And despite him trying to kill you that night, you reluctantly put him into your own home.
Have I figured out why I can't stab him yet?
No, that was pretty weird, and you're not really sure why that happened.
I am angry.
But you do kind of feel that it might have something to do with a woman who's standing in your room. It is not the bride that was from before. I had a feeling that it is a kind of an elderly woman. She looks pretty frail.
Are you gonna break my fucking fence too?
No. As you know, you're not. I'm in the right place, right? Like this is the house of Molly Steer.
Yes.
Okay.
How did you get in here?
Oh, I just kind of zapped in here. I can do that. And then she zaps right over into your kitchen. She's just kind of able to do that, and it is just showing off that she can bop around the room. And she says, "So I have a bit of a job for you."
Is it babysitting that chuckle fuck that broke my fence?
Oh, you're good at this. That's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah, you gotta have a bit of a mission for you. As you know, you're not human. So to say. We've had other people talk to you from our agency, and that you know that you're the daughter of Zeus.
Question, do I know that?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
You've had meetings with these kind of people before, but they either haven't really come in very clearly, or they've just been different people.
Have I believed them that I'm the child?
Yes,
of
you
Zeus?
believe
Okay.
that you've had a mission because you're not Josh. So you fully believe that this is happening because you have noticed that you've been having powers.
Okay.
So see that man over there, the man you know as Butch Carson. I don't know if he told you your actual name, but his name is Butch, and he's not the only one in this town with the destiny.
Okay.
See, you're a leader. You've been a leader your entire life. You're going to have to lead a group of extraordinary people to do some extraordinary things. And my voice just got really deep now. Keep going.
Wow, what a deep voice you have, Grandma.
Listen, this is a hard form to maintain. You listen. See, there's a man I need you to find. His name is Josh Tan.
Josh Tan.
See, I listen. She starts to flicker and says, "Listen, I kind of overdid it with the whole teleporting thing. That's not something I should have been doing. I can't stay here for very long."
What does Josh Tan need to do, and how do I find him?
Well, it's pretty simple what he needs to do. He needs to fulfill his destiny.
What is his destiny?
She fades away as soon as you ask that.
God damn it.
But then your mom comes downstairs, and she reeks, absolutely fucking reeks of whiskey. And she's like, and she kind of has a bit of a smoker voice, which is going to be fun considering I've had a cold. So, what's going on here?
Mike Wazowski.
And then she looks to the couch and sees it's like, "You finally got it laid, honey. I'm so proud of you." And she just takes another big swig of whiskey and then immediately just goes back upstairs. So
Where's my brother?
your brother doesn't live here anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Your brother is dead.
Wow,
Don't worry about
way to pay attention.
Your own Mike.
And so with that, Molly, you know that this fucker is part of your destiny, and you need to find a man named Josh Tan. So, trying to think of who to jump to next. I think the best place to go would be with Colt and Jimmy.
Forgot.
I might just call him. Alright, so Colt, I'm gonna get your thing up. You're a lot.
Oh, do I? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Howard
It's okay. I mean, considering that I sent you full page backstory of this person. So You wake up. Do you live at the Nice and Easy?
I live in the basement.
You live in the basement of the Nice and Easy. And so you wake up and you said that like Colt's pretty much a morning person, so I'm guessing you kind of get up and start making your morning coffee.
Yes, sir.
And which way do you want to go up? Because you said you had a couple of ways of getting out of the basement.
I'm gonna wander out into the kitchen in my lair. I'm gonna make my normal cup of coffee, and then I'm just gonna kind of wander over. Is this in the morning? You said.
This is early morning.
I'm gonna wander over to Shuckle's room, give it a good 3 pounds on the door, and shout, "Get up!" and make my way over to the staircase that leads up to the store.
Okay. So, do you wake up when he pounds on your door?
Of course.
So what is your? I'm going to ask you. What does Shuckle's room in this basement look like?
That's what my wall said, but yeah. I got all 150 original Pokemon. You wasn't original, right? Is that right? It was 150 that
You when you say 150, when you're thinking of Togepi.
It was like 150 that they added one more in the first.
And it was
You got a real Pokemon master with them. Anyway, I shouldn't give you shit. There's going to be a lot of things I don't fucking know.
So first 150 cards, and then behind it is like the wall it's centered on is just a giant mural of Togepi overseeing the other 100.
Right?
Just like,
I'm
okay.
only 2 years older than you.
Alright, so you wake up to Colt pounding on your door
Togepi's
and saying
175.
it's time for work.
Yeah, but
So
in the first generation.
I'm guessing you have kind of your work uniform there,
This
which
is
how would you
anime.
describe to me that looks like?
It's khaki pants and combat boots with just a nice and easy little logo on a polo and a big ass apron.
I want to point out, nice and easy is easy for easy. Just 2 letters.
Gotcha. Okay. And so, so do you follow him up the way that he came? Because there's 3 ways to get up there. There is pulling on the icy machine in the correct order, opens a secret door into the wall. First blue
Oh, I see what you
raspberry,
mean now.
then cherry, then twice on blue raspberry, then a final pull on
Don't
blue.
tell all of them.
Well, fine, I'll just tell him.
I'm
Okay.
fucking dead.
Well, I'm in the basement, so I can just walk up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for him.
Okay, so yeah, you just walk up the staircase. Okay, we didn't need to know about all this.
I sprint up the staircase on all fours. Like my mom just called me for pizza rolls.
I'm already unlocking the front doors and unchaining everything and making sure that the gas pumps are all working okay in the morning.
Okay, well, good. As soon as you open those doors, you have another early riser customer coming in. Her name is Lennox Stone. She is your most regular customer coming into the Nice and Easy. How do you 2 feel about Lennox Stone?
I think she is a perfectly fine person and she buys a lot of our pizza, so that's nice.
Weird pizza choices, but yeah.
She did help us find the pizza oven, so we give her a discount.
Okay, so did she come in for early morning breakfast? Well, I should ask you. Do you come in for early morning breakfast pizza? Why are you at this gas station?
Oh, I love their breakfast pizza.
You love the breakfast pizza. All right, well, you come into the store and Colt sees you.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, Lennox.
Hi, baby.
Chuck, clear your throat.
Hey, Lennox.
I'm gonna start wiping down the counter and shit. We haven't quite gotten the oven cooked up yet, but Chuck, you want to give that a go?
Sure thing, boss. Whack, whack. I start throwing in on egg and bacon. Was your
Hold on.
No.
I'm going to make you roll an act under pressure for this for some reason. This feels right.
Very important.
Yeah, it's very important that you get this pizza just right.
Oh,
+1 to cool, right? So that's
Yep.
9.
It's a 9? Okay. The keeper is going to give you a worse outcome, a hard choice, or a price to pay. So as you're kind of cooking this breakfast pizza, you realize about halfway through you didn't put the right ingredients on there. And so it's still like really hot in the oven. And you kind of run over to try to throw on the ingredients as quickly as you can. And you throw a whole bunch of it on there. And a lot of it misses. You don't burn your hand. A lot of it misses. You just kind of throw it in the oven. About like 1/8 of the pizza actually has
Does
toppings.
anybody see it?
I'm probably not paying.
Yeah, I'm thinking that you probably wouldn't. So you throw like you just burn the shit out of a lot of fruit that you threw on this pizza or whatever you wanted on this pizza, and you got like only some toppings on there. Like it's very very few. It's like imagine just like if you put like maybe like 3 olives and like 4 pepperonis on the entire thing.
Oh, bad boy, guys.
And so then you put out the pizza, this kind of mediocre pizza. It's not the worst, you didn't burn or anything, it's just there's not a lot of toppings on it.
Yeah, Lennox.
You always notice how awful this pizza is.
Yeah, you do now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Colt. I tried my best. I was
Why are you calling him Mr. Colt?
Mr. Colt. I know.
We're on a first name basis. I gotta use your stupid fucking Pokemon name. Pokemon name.
I don't know how to address you in front of the customers.
Just call me Colt.
Okay, Colt. Hi, Lennox. This is your pizza now.
But yeah, close.
Oh, thank you. Looks great.
You don't have to. You don't have to make it feel better.
Wasn't entirely trying. I'll just take it and go.
I'm not gonna charge you for it.
Okay, so she's kind of like gathering other things as well. I imagine you want to get like some coffee or some drinks before you start your day. And as you do, I imagine you don't describe this in the nice and easy, Parker, but I imagine there is a TV that kind of has like the news or maybe some sports on loop.
Yeah.
And so you turn it on to your favorite news channel.
Fox News.
No, not Fox News. The local.
I'm from Texas, good sir.
You kind of turn it to Fox News, and it's just some Viagra commercials on there. And you kind of get like a little shock of fear of the future, so you're kind of like, and change it to the local Spectra station, which is run by the high schoolers in there.
Okay.
And there are actually 2 students that you would know.
Yes.
One is named Bernadette Edmondson.
Are they seniors like me?
Yeah, they're seniors like you. They are 2 girls that you don't have a chance with ever.
Wow! Not bad. Before I hear my voice.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mark off some stuff real quick. Okay, so I said Bernadette Edmondson and what did I say second name?
Nope.
Okay, and Linda Milton. And
Linda Milton. That sounds like someone you tried to get with at prom.
And as you're watching, it's kind of just like this awkwardly edited together local news stuff. Like you can tell it's just for an elective. And
Got like Starbite.
and like you kind of just get nervous like with even the thought of these pretty girls around. Oh, well, I imagine you do.
Oh, yeah.
So, so what are you doing as these 2 very pretty girls pop up on your TV that you know?
Oh, hi.
They're just on the TV, son.
Oh, can you help? Can you help me with the girls one day, Mr. Cole?
What day is it today?
It is a Friday.
Why isn't he go to school today?
I'm sure we're before 7 at this point.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's still really early in the morning,
Okay.
so he definitely has enough time to make it to school today. And by the way, I should establish this. It's Friday in about kind of getting late October. Getting closer to Halloween, actually.
Ooh.
Yes. Special.
Well, are you gonna be seeing them at school today?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well here's what I want you to do. I want you to not talk to them. And that's probably gonna be your best chance.
Lennox, you hear this, by the way? You're hearing this go down. Do you have anything you want to contribute to this?
What if they look really pretty though? And I
I'm
want to
gonna
tell them that
act
they
like
look
I'm
really
not
pretty.
watching.
I especially want you to not talk to them.
Okay, cool.
Now go back downstairs and get your fucking
Don't beg.
yeah, whatever it is you do with that fucking thing.
I will.
Oh, and turn on the scanners while you're down there.
I will go.
Okay, so as you get on stairs, you turn on the scanners, and the news segment that you turned on was actually rather short because it was a local student project, and so it just kind of turns on to like a PTA sort of announcements.
Yeah, and I do mean to scanners.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And you kind of decide to change the channel once again, because it's just kind of like stuff. And
Again. No. Sorry.
I mean, you know how hard it is to pick a channel sometimes. Like you don't just turn it on.
I don't
like,
imagine I
perfect.
paid. I don't imagine I paid for cable.
Oh yeah, it's just like
Just the 20 or so that come with.
yeah, just like the 20 or so that come with, and you turn it on to a local news thing, and almost simultaneously, as you two are hearing the police scanners, you hear Sheriff Thomas Collins saying over the radio, missing persons report for a young girl named Erica Hammer, and as if magic, they are talking about it on the news on this early morning segment, and they're asking you to keep an eye out for her and their
Erica Hammer?
Erica Hammer.
Their physical description.
Yeah, she is a young girl about 11 or 12. I'm going to say about 12, and she has short dark hair and rather thin. And she has in the picture that's on the news, it's a picture of her with her puppy and a little black lab. And she has like her arms around it and a big old smile. She looks like the happiest little kid in the world.
Well, not anymore now that she's probably dead.
And by the way, Lennox, you would have seen this too because you're taking forever to find your stuff, and that conversation was amusing. So.
Yep.
All right.
And as you kind of see this, when did your this is a weird jump, but when did your parents die? Were you about that age, or
like 9?
you were about 9? And how does Lennox Stone look again? I can't remember.
Like the sucker punch chick.
Like the sucker punch chick. Okay.
That's all that pops into my head.
Small and blonde.
She's tall. Taller than me.
Oh, well, in real life? Or?
Yeah, she's tall in real life.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If you tall.
Thomas, you have been called to the scene of the crime, and as you pull up, you kind of notice that this house is just right across the street from the town graveyard, and you think about the time you spent here and the people you had the last funeral you had been to when you were in this town, and you kind of have to like push those feelings aside as you go and check out this crime scene, and you see policemen have already been on the scene, and you're kind of looking around, and it's just a kind of standard house. It's about 1 story, and the parents are outside talking to other investigators, and so you look around, and what do you want to do?
I am probably gonna walk up to like the parents and the investigators and ask what happened.
Okay, so what I want you to do is roll investigate a mystery.
So I roll both dice and then I add those.
Yeah, you add plus sharp.
So that would be a 7.
7. Okay, so you get hold 1. On 1 hold can be spent to ask the keeper the following questions. And you can kind of work this into, like, when you're interviewing people, this is the kind of questions you ask. And as you walk up, you kind of get the sense that these people they're grieving hard. The mother, she's got her head essentially kind of buried into her husband's arm, and you can tell that she's been crying for quite a long time. And the husband, he's been trying to answer the best that he can, but the Hammers, they just look like they've been being drilled all
Nailed.
night.
Come on, you had it right there.
I was calculating a lot right now. By the way, nailed, it makes it sound like the police are taunting them.
That's true.
Yeah. They've been interrogated pretty much all night. And because the police officers, like, you notice that the rookie officer there, God, what did I call this guy? We're just going to call him Robert Franks.
The next, or
Fucking Bob.
Yeah, you can call him Bob.
Fucking Bob
I
Franks.
think he actually goes by Bob. So, his name is Bob Franks. He's a younger officer with really short, clean-cut hair, really skinny. And he's real excited. He treats each case like he's on CSI. And, like, he keeps putting on sunglasses.
I was actually going to say that's like a characteristic of my guy. He's always wearing the cool dude sunglasses.
Yeah, and you pull it off. Because, like, by the way, I never really asked you how Thomas Collins looks. But I think you pull off these sunglasses.
He's the stereotypical sexy cop.
You have a mustache.
Can you give me?
What are you saying?
Is he a Tom Selleck looking dude?
Show me a picture and I'll see.
Can you pull Jackie? Can you pull up a picture of Tom Selleck?
Hold on.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know how to.
Tom's like, oh, that
Like a young Tom Selleck.
for everyone else.
Oh.
Like a young. I was
okay.
thinking like a young Tom.
That's still a
Selleck.
sexy man.
That is
Yeah.
a sexy man right there. I think that is what I'm picturing.
That is-
Tom
the
Selleck.
younger one. Okay.
I will definitely be that. Yeah.
You'll be a sexy
Tom
Tom Selleck. By the way, write that down somewhere because I'm gonna
Oh, I
forget that
will.
you're sexy. So
I'm gonna forget that you're sexy.
I might call you
God
ugly.
has demanded you be ugly this
I will
session.
never forget.
And so you got a hold one on your investigation. So you approach these people, and they look like they've just kind of had it. And so you get to ask one of the following questions: what happened here? What sort of creature is it? And like, by the way, like you have to kind of ask logically, like what these people would probably know. And so you get to ask, what happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What is it going to do? And what is being concealed? And you can kind of like pick one and then frame your question to kind of ask the same thing to kind of fit the conversation better.
Okay. Well, I guess first I'm gonna ask the rookie, and you said there was another officer there as well.
Yeah, but they kind of fucked off as soon as you showed up.
Oh.
So it's just Officer Bob right now.
Really
He keeps whipping off his sunglasses. He is not taking this seriously at all, and you can tell that the hammers are kind of being annoyed by this. So
So he's like putting them on and just whipping them on.
we'll hold on to that hold for a bit. Like,
Dick.
yeah, he's such a dick.
I
And
was just gonna say, like, if I see him do it again, I'm just gonna like whack him out of his face. Like, take this seriously.
okay, and yeah, you can tell the dad is getting super fed up with this guy because he's just like, so he's talking in a voice. By the way, his regular voice is a little bit high pitched, like this, and he's doing it. He's intentionally making his voice sound deeper. And he's like, so where do you think your daughter was last night? And the dad goes, are you doing a voice? No. No. I heard
Pull
you.
back your
I heard
curtain.
you talking with that lieutenant a little bit ago. That's not your voice. This is always my voice.
Get out of here.
But I'm investigating, Tom. You gotta let me investigate. Detective. He kind of like punches his badge and like kind of shoves it in your face a little bit. He is a little bit taller than you, so he's able to do that. But he's kind of trying to intimidate you right now.
He's like a rookie. Is he even a
And you're,
detective?
and you're the sheriff.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
I can pull rank.
One thing you might want to know about Spectra is that the police officers tend to go missing quite a bit.
Oh, this one will.
Okay.
So yeah, he's pretty new, but like he's more like new to you. He's pretty young, and but he is a detective. He's like the only town's detective actually.
We got this in. Okay. What have you figured out, Bob?
Well, so far no sign of forced entry. We just know that the little girl was at a sleepover the other night, and she got spooked, I guess, and came home early, but no one really knows what time she came home exactly.
Did she contact her parents at all before coming home?
Okay, so I'm guessing you kind of want to know what happened here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
The dad just goes, listen, she usually texts us before she comes home. We want to usually keep track of her. She's kind of an anxious little girl, so we want to keep track of her and make sure she's safe. But we didn't get a text that she was home safely. She just told us that she was going, and that's all, that she was coming back home after her sleepover, and that's all we really know. And he says, if you guys would please, my wife and I, we just kind of want to be left alone.
I understand.
I wanted to like head straight to wherever the place was as soon as I saw the missing persons thing. Would that be okay?
Yeah, you have a car, don't you? He has a car.
He has a car, so I would, but he's going to school, so I'd probably drop him off and head to the place.
Okay, so you have his van right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you describe to me what this van looks like again?
I think I sent
He sent a
of
picture.
that. It's got killer tomato as a mirror
Right.
on the side with a spear.
Is it a white van?
Oh, it's a white van.
Oh god. So there is a
But
crowd of people
it's not like chipped white or anything like that. It's like a very nice white paint job.
So
Very nice.
there is a bit
Very
of
classy.
okay, so as you pull up in
And
this
there's
classy
fuzzy
van,
squirrels hanging from
you're
the
kind of finding a hard place to kind of put your car away because it's a well, a truck essentially. Because it's pretty crowded on the street because there is a whole bunch of people telling the police what they saw. The police have been going door to door asking neighbors what they've seen. And you have a little bit of a hard time finding a place to park, but you eventually do. And you're kind of walking up to the scene here.
Okay.
But I'm guessing are you still in the gas station?
No, I would have changed.
Okay, so you're in regular clothes. Is it often that they see you kind of at these crime scenes?
I would think so.
Do you have like some sort of lie that you tell them that?
Yeah, I say that I'm from the FBI.
Okay. So what? Okay, if you're telling them that you're from the FBI, do you have a deal with Thomas about this whole situation?
I was just kind of thinking that I have a fake badge, and that's kind of my thing. I haven't thought through this very much.
Okay, so you walk up to Thomas because he looks like the head dick in charge.
All right.
And
You carry yourself with some.
I was gonna say like I would.
That's pretty much all.
That's all you need.
Right.
I think you actually left a little bit before he actually joined the organization. You know of him, but I don't think you know him. So, like, if he lets his name loose, you're gonna recognize it. But if he just like keeps his name a secret, you might not know who he exactly is.
Okay.
So you can stroll up to Tom Selleck. All right. Morning.
Morning. What you doing here?
Oh, Fred Dickerson, FBI.
Tommy Collins.
I'm gonna flash my plate back very fast.
Okay,
It's gonna go
investigate.
I was gonna
Mystery,
say I
you're
will
gonna
look at that again.
I'm not really sure what kind of question this is. We'll figure that out. You can just make a straight sharp roll.
Sharp. Why do 2 4s then? Plus sharp would be 9.
Take 9. You do think his name sounds a little bit funny because you've never heard of anyone like that. But from the quick look at the badge, it seemed pretty legit.
Yeah.
So you kind of trust him, but something does feel a little bit.
What was the name you gave me again?
Frank Dickerson.
Frank Dickerson.
I know it sounds funny. That's because there's dick in it.
Like my mom.
That seems a little bit weirder because this guy does not seem to be taking this missing persons case.
Alright. Mr. Dickerson.
Yeah. Well, you've spoken to parents at all?
Just a bit.
What'd they say?
Erica was coming home from a sleepover. She came home early but did not inform her parents.
I'm gonna take out a little notebook and
She
write
did.
that down. Well, I'm gonna have a look around. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna have a look around.
Okay,
Keep
so-
an eye on him.
Okay, you're gonna keep an eye on him. So I'm
the
gonna
foyer
have,
of the house if I can.
you're gonna go. Okay, so you're gonna go like around the house, see if there's any kind of.
I'm gonna check out her bedroom.
Gonna check out the bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go into the bedroom. I'm not gonna make you roll for this because you can obviously see that there is a laptop on her bed, and it was open. And but as you like try to log in, like that's the problem is that you're like there's some sort of lock on it.
I need a password.
You need a password. And so I imagine you followed him into this room as
Yeah,
well.
I'm thinking I'm probably just kind of sticking with him. The
Okay.
whole-
And so
right next to him.
as
So
you
he
look
knows
around,
that.
one of the investigators actually has found the password for his computer. And I'm guessing do you want to like punch that in or anything like that
Nah,
immediately?
I figured I'd just stop there.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, so.
Let's go.
All right. What do you actually do?
Yeah, no. If they're gonna give me the password, yeah, I'll punch it.
Okay,
What
you
is the
punch-
password?
The password is just like 5656. It's pretty strict.
Okay.
It's not very important. So like you punch that in, but as you do, it's like the computer lets out a loud screech, and the image is very very distorted, and you kind of like think that like something is like moving around in the image.
Yeah.
But like it seems like the computer's just kind of frozen.
When you say screech, do you mean electronic screech or like it screamed like a person?
It screams like an electronic screech.
Okay.
It's not just like. It's not like that.
And the image on the screen is just kind of a
It doesn't scream,
blurry.
help me, I'm trapped in a computer, and case solved.
The image on the screen is just kind of like a blurry.
Yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of pixels, different colors. You're not really able to make anything out on it.
Okay.
But you do know that this computer is not beyond saving. You could like take it to a store and
Taking
get
it.
that fixed up.
Taking it.
Okay, you're taking it. Do you question that he just took
I'm
major piece of
immediately
evidence?
gonna go like, that is a major piece of evidence, sir.
And
You
this is an
cannot keep
FBI
that."
badge, and I'm gonna move past him into the hallway.
Okay, you're gonna move past him into the hallway. What is Tommy gonna do? What are you rolling for? You need.
What are you rolling for? Oh, he's rolling.
If I was any odd number, I was gonna pull my gun and be like, stop right there.
What did you roll?
I rolled an
That's
even,
that's
so I
a
didn't do that.
Alright, so you kind of let him walk away with the computer, or are you gonna follow him out or anything like that?
Oh, I'm following him a lot closer now.
Okay.
Okay, so you get into. I think as you start to walk away, you realize that you told this man that you are an FBI agent.
I did.
And you were about to walk into a pizza truck to drive around.
I'm well aware.
So you get into the pizza truck.
Hold on, I'm
Is there
not leaving
anyone-
yet.
Oh, you're not leaving
No,
yet?
no, I want
Okay.
to talk to the parents.
Okay, well, the parents did seem like they were kind of wanting to be left alone.
No, I'm just gonna express my condolences.
Okay, so you walk up to them, and the dad just goes, "Yeah,
We'll find her.
Yeah.
Am I right, Tom? And give him a big thing on his shoulder, just kind of shake him a little bit. Best around. Kind of hit him in the stomach a little bit. All right. Well, that's going to be pretty much that. All I think we're going to need from here, unless you have any other evidence that you wanted to.
Can I contact your guys up at the office?
Sure, of course.
You got a number for me?
I do, and I'm just gonna. I have this prepared.
okay."
It is a number that is. It is a phone sex line. But I have paid them like, and I'm gonna say, yeah, just make sure you ask for Dickerson's boss.
Okay, pay them for what?
So if someone calls and asks for Dickerson's boss, then I have paid one of the male sex line people to lead them on for at least a half hour and then start doing the sex stuff.
Okay, so you definitely do that.
That's fantastic.
I'm not gonna make you roll to see if you've called the sex line, so we're just.
Well,
like,
are you gonna call it right now in front of me?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have you like stand right there while I call them.
Well, I really am in a hurry.
I want to solve this case as much as you do, but
Sure.
I don't
Sure,
entirely
sure.
trust you, sir.
All right.
Alright, so you call the number. I hate
call the
you.
number.
Okay, so you call the number. Yeah, this is Dick Long. What you looking for?
I'm just gonna hang up right there.
So you got what you needed.
Dick Long? Really?
He's an Asian American or something wrong with that.
Okay, so Parker, this is
I do not
a.
believe a damn thing you're saying.
There's actually a thing for this.
For what?
When you manipulate a person,
Oh,
that
shit.
is another hunter.
Oh shit! I can do that to him.
Yes. So
Okay.
here's how this works. I'm going to have you roll
Okay.
2d6 or add plus charm.
Oh shit. Oh no. That's 5.
Okay, so that's a fail.
Okay.
Experience!
Oh shit. I'm marking experience.
Yeah.
now?
By the way, that's something we gotta keep in mind. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
fail a roll, you mark experience. So you learn from your mistakes. You're gonna learn to bluff better in the future. So when
Oh,
you
shit.
on a miss for manipulate someone, it's up to that hunter to decide how badly you offend or annoy them. They mark experience if they decide not to do what you ask.
Put the jacket on.
Oh.
Keep me in business.
I am going to pull out my handcuffs and arrest him for impersonating an FBI agent.
Okay, mark experience. Do you let him do this?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
And
make
so-
a scene in someone's house. Their kid just got kidnapped
And steal the laptop.
and stole a laptop.
And I imagine you have Officer Bob come and take the laptop. He's like, "Don't worry, I'll make sure this gets into the top hands."
Bob, you doing a voice? Sounds like you're doing a voice. It's a good voice. Sounds like you're
How
proud.
the hell you know
Hey,
Bob?
Colt.
I've known Bob for a while. I've been here for a few
Yeah,
years.
that's Colt. He works at the Nice and Easy.
I do, actually.
Damn good thing I arrested.
Isn't it? We going back to the station, Bob?
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
Alright.
Okay, so he's gonna take you back to the station.
Okay.
Ooh, I get to put him in my squad car.
Are you taking me back or is Bob taking me back?
I think I'm gonna take
He's gonna take you back.
Okay.
Bob is gonna take the computer into the PC warehouse.
Bob is?
Yeah, Bob is.
Can I try and convince him to let us come along?
You're being arrested.
I
investigate.
I actually was gonna say, like, I don't know if I entirely trust Bob having that laptop, so I kind of want to have that with me.
At least let us.
Whether
let
or
us do the
not-
laptop.
Yeah,
Or at least
whether or
don't
not-
trust it with Bob. He's doing a voice.
Guys,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
trusting
like
Bob at
bring
all.
it to PC Warehouse like we normally do. Just
You can either come with us, or you can just leave it with us.
Okay.
Either
roll to
way.
manipulate person.
Ah, shit, I actually have a -1. So that's a 5. Hey, I
Okay,
failed.
so
Bob!
fail.
Can I?
They're just. You can also try to manipulate person, but you have to give me an argument first.
Bob. Come here. Bob, here.
Okay.
Remember that thing that I did for you?
No.
Well, that's okay, because it was a big thing. I really want you to remember that. Next time you might need something big, and like some kind of discount on gas. And perhaps you're going to remember this.
You see some gears turning
Yeah.
slowly.
50 cents
slowly.
a gallon, Bobby.
Whoa.
And
Damn.
roll to manipulate person, Parker.
What?
Roll to manipulate
I can
person.
offer him from gas.
Oh, shit. Less than him, 4.
Okay, so our experience, you guys are leveling
Yeah.
up a lot
Level
on this. He says, I don't remember that deal, and then he walks away
Damn
with
it.
the computer. And gets in, you're yelling Bob, 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 Bob.
Bobby,
He just keeps
damn.
going and gets into his car with the computer.
He's going to fucking spill a lot of milk all over that or some shit.
And you do see him
With a
pulling
big
out
glass of milk.
with a glass of milk. It's a clear glass, and there's no straw. And he's already driving
Bob!
as he's drinking.
Bob, don't drink and drive! Bob!
And he has a big old milk mustache, and he says,
Damn it. Damn it.
and you see him pull out he opens his glove box and pulls out a cookie, and is trying to dip the cookie in the milk while he's driving.
With his knees.
That reminds
Wait,
me.
he's driving with his knees right.
That reminds me of the kid that's always like, "You dumb bitch."
Hold on. I know I'm not supposed to roll for this game. Can I borrow someone's 2d6? I just want to see something.
Totally gets milk all over it.
So, your
So-
pizza truck was
Yeah,
kind of in
the van,
the van.
Oh,
the van
no.
was kind of in the way.
No.
You didn't park it very well because there wasn't a lot of good parking.
No. I'm not a good driver.
And doesn't have his hands on the wheel
Okay.
as he's eating these cookies.
No.
And he hits his car, and you see the milk fly out of his hand and splatter all over the windshield, and wet cookie just like
Wet cookie.
splat.
Okay,
across
so
the
I'm gonna
windshield.
hobble away from you, and I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
run over the.
you have to roll actions under pressure.
Oh,
to
shit.
see if you can even do that.
Okay, I get to roll for sharp instead of cool because that's one of my moves.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Okay, that is gonna be a good old 10, sir.
Okay, so yeah, you set out what you meant to do. So you are like, what the hell? Well,
So
you say it.
What
you
the
say it.
fuck, Richard?
I was actually gonna be like, what the hell, and go after Bob's car, so I'm actually not even paying.
So yeah, I'm just
so-
running full sprint with my hands behind my back.
Yeah, you
and I'm
run
gonna start
towards
ramming my shoulder into his driver's side. Going,
And-
Bob, what the fuck did I tell you?
So you ran after Bob.
Yeah, I ran
Yeah,
to his
cool,
car,
cool.
Okay,
and I started
so-
hitting my shoulder.
Okay, because I was about to say everyone was focused on Bob. You could have just straight up ran away.
Yeah.
But you ran exactly.
I'm
where
pretty
the attention
angry.
was. And so you're bashing against Bob, and he's just like, it's all over his lap. You can tell that he had some papers in his lap.
Okay, I would like to try something. I would
Okay.
like to roll preparedness to see if I have something that can pick the lock on the handcuff.
Okay, yeah, roll preparedness. I don't know how that move works. So
When I need something unusual or rare, roll sharp. On a 10 plus, I have it right here, right now. On a 7 and 9, I have it, but not here. On a miss, I know where it is, but it's someplace very bad.
Okay,
Very
It
bad.
says real bad. That's 11.
okay, so you definitely have it. You kind of reach around in your. What are you looking for?
Just like something like a little lockpick, like bobby pin, some shit in my
in your
sleeve.
back pocket, you
Yeah,
have a lockpick that you're easily able to grab and use.
Okay, so I'm just gonna lock the handcuffs. I'm gonna keep my hands behind my back.
Okay, do you slip the lockpick back in your pocket?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so you do that, and what are you gonna do?
I mean, during this whole duration, I'm probably just, am I allowed to try again to tell Bob, like, you can't fuck this up. Please let me take the laptop.
Well, okay, so you yell at him that, roll manipulate person again.
Is the laptop covered in milk?
No, the laptop's fine, but it fell out of the passenger seat into the, like, underneath. What did you roll?
Fucking 4.
Alright, Mark, experience.
This guy's a halfway to level 2.
No, I got this! And as he backs up, you hear this, like something is caught. And he starts to kind of press down on the gas a little bit more, and a little bit more.
Is it pushing the van?
He's trying to back out.
Oh, okay.
He's
Okay.
hooked onto
he like
something.
somehow hooked himself onto this truck.
Where did it hit my vein?
Kind of hit you, kind of in the front bumper. So
Oh no, that's
kind
by the engine.
yeah. You're gonna fucking die because of Bob. But he manages to break free. But as he lurches back, you see the laptop fly and slam against the seat.
Okay.
But it's okay. It's okay. And he's like, "See, it's fine." And then
Okay.
are you two in the way?
Are we both just standing by the driver's side window?
We're both right there.
Okay, I want to try, while that whole shit show is happening, I'm going to try and get around to the passenger side,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
And then before whatever's going to happen, I'm going to fucking grab the laptop.
Okay. Roll act under pressure.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So that's cool, so you can do sharp.
I get to use sharp for this. That is a 14.
Nice.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Wow.
Not only do you do it, I think that you do.
Do it without being seen.
Because if it's a 12 plus, I get special something.
You get
right?
it. You get. Did you do what you set out to do and something extra?
I'm going to get in the van and drive away.
Okay, yeah, you do that. So you get the laptop and you run to your van and you drive off, and every officer is standing there, mouth agape, about what is going on here.
And I flip them off as I drive away.
Yeah, you flip them the fuck off, and they all see you.
Oh, yeah.
And what do you say?
Can I even get in my car fast enough to get into pursuit? Or
He's fucking
Oh,
gone.
God, dude.
do I remember what place he worked at? I remember it was a gas station.
I think that you do. You know that it was the Nice and Easy gas station, and you,
I don't know what my plan is.
It's
Yeah, I
easy.
don't think they know you.
You didn't even need to remember what Bob said. You do see the truck that is what is the pizza place that's on it again?
Killer tomato.
No, Palumbo's.
Oh,
Palumbo's Fruit Pies. You do see the aggressive tomato on the side, and you actually do know the place. It's kind of a arcade and pizzeria kind of place,
Okay.
and
Arcade Pizzeria gas station.
no, it's not.
No,
Palumbo's is not a gas station. It's like kind of like I would imagine kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese.
It's two different places.
Oh.
It's kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese, and like there's like dancing robots and like arcade games, and you see a lot it's just like a kid's place. They do deliver pizza. It's not good pizza.
Right on that
It's-
tricycle robot thing.
Best pizza.
Okay.
And it's kind of just like where like a lazy stepdad takes their kids. So
Okay.
so you know the place.
I'm gonna whip out my cell phone real quick. I'm gonna get a little shuffle call.
Okay.
In the middle of class.
Okay. So you're in class, and you see Bernadette Edmondson and Linda Milton in the middle of class.
Remember what I told you.
And not only are they in your class, you know how it's kind of those classes where you get assigned groups? They have been assigned right to your group for your biology class.
Biology.
And
Is it just us three in the group?
it's just you three in a group. It's a group of three. And you're kind of doing a lot of the work at the moment. And they're just kind of talking, and you kind of will occasionally bring in that you have to do these things.
Pretty
No, I don't say a single thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's right.
You don't say anything.
I'm just doing the work and looking up every once in a while, see people looking at me. I
And
brush
so-
my hair. too.
What's your ringtone for me?
Oh, it's probably sweet loving anyway.
Oh, the fucking cousin of himself? Hold on.
I don't know if I want to make you roll for this. I just want to ask you, did you turn your phone on silent?
No.
Okay.
How am I gonna know his milk tone?
And so,
It's not silent for anybody other than Cole.
I'm gonna hear this.
okay,
That's
so,
possible.
Parker, do you have the song?
I will pull it up as fast as I can.
And so,
Solve
as
for
you're working through your worksheet, just quietly as you can, not saying anything to these two
I
girls,
brush
that
my
you're-
hair to the side.
and they're talking about what they're going to put on the news. And that song plays. It's super loud, and Mr. and Mr. Myers looks in front of the class.
I answer.
Cool.
Whose phone was that?
Cool.
Juggle! You would not believe the shit that just got us into. Okay.
What's single?
As you run out of there, you grab the bathroom pass, which is just a big old urinal U. And as you look, you see, I'm forgetting their names, Linda and Bernadette, just kind of like pointing and like covering their mouths and like laughing like this at you. And like, I was gonna make you an act under pressure, make your pants. You just run out of there and screaming you have to poop, and everyone's kind of looking at you, and yeah, those girls are going. It's kind of imagine a Telltale game. Bernadette and Linda.
Juggle! I need you. I'm gonna need to order something.
Is it for your carry out?
It's gonna be carry out, and I'm gonna need the I'm gonna need my computer tools carry out to the park.
Okay, I'll see you there in 30 minutes or less.
Hey, did you talk to those girls?
Not at all.
Good. Keep that up. I'm gonna hang up and drive to the park.
I will sprint to the convenience store and pick up his computer tools. And I don't know if you have a second. I'll get my moped that we have there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you have a moped there.
Okay, wow. No. Can we say it's a Razor scooter?
Oh
yeah! Get my Razor scooter.
Like he just has like a scooter and that's all he has.
He has a Razor scooter.
And I'll scoot on down to the park.
Okay, and as you go to the park, you notice that you actually pass Lennox Stone, who is kind of just eating food by herself on her laptop.
Hey, Lennox.
And you know that this is what she does all day. And you're already I want you to make a investigate mystery because you kind of got your interest piqued by the
Frantic.
9.
Okay. So you can ask one question. You are investigating the mystery. There's not a lot of news about this specific kidnapping, but you are looking into if there's any other kind of missing kids at this time. And we don't really find anything about that specifically. Oh, shoot, I should ask you. Well, what kind of question are you looking for? Are you going to look for what kind of creature it is? Or are you going to look like where did it go? What could it, like, you could be looking like, what could it be trying to do? You can give me, like, what are you going to be looking for here?
What sort of creature it is?
Okay, so you like have the bad feeling right off the bat that this is a monster. And you're kind of looking in to see which kind of monster or local legend might take kids. And you don't find anything like official, but you do find this blog post about the pride of Haywich Park. And that park actually is the park that you're going to.
Okay.
So I should also write this down so I remember.
What's it called? Hayward Park?
Haywich.
Haywich?
And the local legend is that there was a bridge there that two honeymooners were going to, and that this it was back in like the 20s, and this man was actually pulling a con on this woman in a rich family, and he told her right then and there that like essentially he pretty much stole her money, and she got into her dress and went to this bridge in the park and hung herself off the bridge, and so that's the legend. And the woman, like, it's kind of like those dark local legends. And then like one of the legends is if you say, like, if you go to the park under the bridge and say a special incantation, that she will come and try to hang you too. And so that's the local legend. You look up to see, though you do look up to see if there's any like real relevance for this. The woman that was named here was Daisy Riviera. That's who they like talked about in the legend. But as far as you know, in the town's record, there has never been a Daisy Riviera in this town ever, and no sort of actual death report.
Is he still riding by? Or?
Yes, he actually. I can under pressure.
8.
You just miss her because she's sitting with her like legs out on the bench and is right in the middle of the sidewalk. You go off the sidewalk briefly into the road and then manage to get back on. So, do you want to say anything to Lennox as you go by?
Hey, Lennox!
Did you want to ride?
How much further do I have to go?
You're already tired because you've gone a long way. You went from school,
You sprinted from
to school all the way to the gas
Well,
station
she's not
just
like
to get a
that.
scooter.
I had to get some computer tools.
Right, yeah. And so, by the way, did I say that if you guys were already at the park?
I don't know.
That's what he was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we at park yet? Right now?
You just said I would just sit in there. So.
You were just sitting on a bench nearby. I'm guessing you're kind of like in the historic downtown area, where there's a lot of benches around.
Yes, please.
So you aren't quite close yet. So you could use it.
As Colt would say, much obliged.
Awesome.
Okay, so you want to give him a ride in your car? You do have a car, by the way, right? Like, what is your car again?
I hold up my screen.
I decided on a Jeep Wrangler.
Jeep Wrangler?
Yeah.
Okay.
What year is this?
I didn't decide a year.
It doesn't
I
matter.
don't care enough.
So you get into her car and you drive off to the park. And you kind of notice that it's a little weird that you just were looking up this park and that he's going there now.
I'm not at all
In the
concerned that
middle
you're
of the
not.
school there.
But like, okay, so I'm guessing you two
With
are
the
gonna.
bathroom breaths.
Yeah, with the bathroom pass, by the way, you still have it. By the way, a good 15 minutes is no way more than 15 minutes. It's probably been about 25 minutes
Sure.
that you've been gone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You might
I
hear
imagine this
some
is not the
rumors about
first.
your bowels when you get back.
Oh shit.
Bathrooms.
I forgot to add plus weird for the initial roll, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll just keep rolling with it. I think I gave a pretty good description regardless. So do you guys have any conversation as you're driving to the park?
Pretty good pizza this morning.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep
I'm
looking
sorry.
forward.
I'm sorry. It's my first time. It's not my first time. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I keep lying. You look really pretty today.
Does she look really pretty today?
That's up to her.
What is that?
You got up early and you were getting coffee and you were eating gas station food while sitting on a park bench.
What does
I
that have
don't-
anything
I
to do
don't
with
get
it?
it.
I'm just saying gas station food might give you the meat sweats.
That's true.
No, I switch.
You're glistening real nice this morning.
Thanks, Gabby. Can you stop talking now?
I actually prefer chocolate. It gives me confidence.
Okay. I'm not gonna call you that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you make it to the park and did you have like a very specific place you wanted him to meet at the park? I will say this
We
park.
meet at the picnic area, the
Okay,
gazebo.
Okay, yeah. There's a gazebo and of course
Come with fresh pop.
there's kind of a little basketball court as well as jungle gym, and over like kind of far off in the corner of the park, right next to the big bridge, there's this adult fitness area. By adult fitness, I mean like senior citizen fitness kind of equipment there, and like they have like this little specialized exercise equipment jungle gym.
Okay, so I'm using that as he runs up.
Okay, so you run up to him.
Go!
Are you following him? Or?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
Just kind of sitting on the little weird elliptical bike thing and just
Yeah.
kind of waiting for him. Oh shit! Okay. Oh. Morning.
Morning.
Shit.
I got your fresh pie. I give him like
Did you give it to me in a
Yeah.
pizza box?
Yeah.
Of course. I take the pizza box, I set it down next to me on the picnic table, and I'm gonna start working on the laptop, trying to fix it.
She gave me a ride. It was kind of a jog.
Thank you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you to just make a straight up plus sharp roll. This isn't going to be like investigate mystery.
10.
10? Okay, so you are trying very hard to get into this computer, but you're kind of getting the sense that this is a little bit above your skill set as you go with it. Like you know quite a bit, but it's just not quite enough.
Alright.
And so
I'm gonna have to head to Computer Village.
Or warehouse.
One of the two.
The computer repair stores in Spectra.
I got a cousin that works there. We might be able to get a discount.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that too.
I am gonna call Josh.
Okay, Josh, you're starting your day at work. You had that weird vision last night, actually, and you're pretty tired from working the late shifts. And
Do you have a ringtone for me?
No, it's on vibrate right
That
now.
makes sense. You're at work.
so your phone's vibrating right now,
I figured it out. Hello?
and your boss walks by at that moment. Your boss is named Daniel Steer, and
I drop the phone and pick up the office phone real quick.
he walks by he's wearing he's wearing a white button-up shirt, but like his tie is very loose and
Always a cool
unbuttoned.
boss.
He's wearing a backwards baseball cap,
Never mind, I'm just gonna keep on my phone then.
and like he hears the vibration. He's like, "All right, whose vibrator's going off right now?"
Oh
my God.
What an accepting workplace.
I'll just straight pick up the phone. Hello?
Hello?
Josh, is that a booty call? Is that a booty call, man? Is that a booty call?
Yeah.
He's getting into your personal space, like
Josh.
he's this close, like.
Josh, is that dumbass talking to you?
Dude, that stripper's so hot.
Josh!
It's just gonna be a picture of us two.
Josh, is that asshole with the hat talking to you?
My boss?
Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah, who's your daddy?
Tell him to fuck off.
Oh god.
I'm coming to where you work. That way you can give me any kind of discount.
Okay, can I just have him only hear like certain really loud parts? Like I'm coming.
Yeah, he heard I'm coming. He's like, oh, you dirty dog, you dirty dog.
Actually, that's exactly how I imagined Daniel to be, so.
Do you need something?
Yeah, we got a computer that I need looking at. One of my laptops went on the fritz.
Your old laptop.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had a tower desktop.
It's a new one. How about it?
That's one way to talk about your junk, man. Nice. Well, you know that this dude knows jack shit about computers. The only reason this guy is your boss is because he's fucking the big boss's daughter.
Here, I thought you didn't know much about
Alright, yeah. Bring it in. I'll take a look at it.
All right. Fantastic. Wait. Oh, shit. I'm gonna tell him about my rash and how it's going. All right.
So, man,
So we're in the van.
yeah, you're driving there. And I'm guessing you're working at the same.
Yeah, I'm
Did I
working
establish that? Right, okay.
Yeah.
So I imagine you're kind of like ducking out because you're like, oh, thank God, it's not my turn to be harassed by this.
Wait, is Lennox following
That
us
was
or
my
what?
question.
Yeah. Did you follow them?
Are you
I want
following
to.
us?
I do.
Just like behind.
Well, to
I
be
mean,
fair,
you need transportation.
And also, it is a little shady that this 18-year-old boy
You're
is meeting up
driving.
with this
Yeah, of
full-grown
course.
man
Yeah.
in the park during.
Oh, she knows.
Okay.
She knows he lives with me.
Right.
It's still
Yeah, that's
weird.
really weird. And I've never thought about that.
So have you reacted at all that your shagged wagon has been destroyed?
Yeah.
My man!
Thank
Listen.
you for bringing that up.
Yeah.
I know. It was Bob.
Bob's a dumbass.
I know. Listen. We can build a police station later, but we can't go back to the store right now. So I have to fix this up in a couple days or something.
Did you hit him or did he hit you?
He hit the van. I wasn't in.
Which one of you is driving right now?
He is.
Roll act under pressure because as you are driving down the street, you see a police car driving by.
Take a look.
Oh shit! Oh, 7.
Okay, as the 7, you swerve and get out of the way. But
He does.
You get out of the way, and you're still a bit of a distance away. And as you start to go down the street, you hear a.
I take another right.
And
Turn
you,
the radio
Keep
off.
turning. They can't handle the turn. And we keep looking at them.
as you take the turn, you see the car smack straight into a wall.
Us or the police officer?
The police officer.
Okay.
And you look back, and it's fucking Bob. And like,
Oh shit! See what I mean?
Bob's a dumbass.
Bob's a dumbass.
Was Lennox in our van, or is she following us in her jeep?
Lennox,
She was following us.
you were following, but they made a very sudden right turn.
Hello, Haley.
So I'm gonna make you
Good
roll
driver.
also as well and act under pressure roll.
Uh-oh.
4.
You have to brake very hard as they swerve and the police car follows very close behind them. And your breakfast pizza just fucking rolls onto the floor. And you have your cat in your car quite a bit, so it just gets caked in fur.
Oh.
And it is
Gross.
not that it was even a good pizza to begin with, but it's just unedible now. So mark experience.
Yep.
And but you have lost them and your breakfast pizza.
Whose van are
We
we in?
didn't tell her where we're going.
Yeah, I did hear
Yeah,
that.
well you're following them directly. So
Whose
you do know
van?
where they're going.
Whose van are they in?
They're in this beat up pizza car.
How did they get it back?
Oh, he stole it. He rolled like perfectly and got it all back.
Yeah, I rolled the maximum I could have.
I never really got a chance to say earlier, but I was gonna try to like go to the gas station or like drive around, try to find them.
Well, you go to the gas station, and did you lock up the place as you left?
Probably not.
You go in there.
No, I think I would have.
Yeah.
I think I
He's
would have.
paranoid.
Yeah, the
Okay,
self-serve,
yeah, you're
the self-serve gas station.
It's self-serve.
The
The doors are locked and the lights are off, but you can get gas if you need to. You see like one dude just like, God, I just want to get in and get my smokes, and
These hours are so unpredictable.
What? Did you go straight there after the house?
Yeah, like
So
like
you've
in my
seen-
head.
I think
There's other entries.
That's true. You probably would have got in.
yes.
Oh, see the cop there? Absolutely.
Yeah, so you didn't notice him, but you do have a very good second guess of where they would even go, considering it was the first place you were going to go to begin with.
Wait.
So you're figuring that you're going to go to this PC warehouse. And so you're all heading there, and you're kind of getting harassed by your boss a little bit.
I'm gonna start filing some papers and ask one of the new guys, or a friend that I actually, or an acquaintance that I
Roll for
trust.
French? No, I'll let you guys decide that.
An acquaintance
No, I'm not
that
going to
I
make you guys
trust.
roll.
Yeah.
But you guys can decide if you guys are kind of bonding a little bit, like getting along. What was your name again?
Hamish. Hamish, I have a customer that called in. Can you file these paperwork so that I can prepare the back?
Sure.
And I like grab out like it's like a packet of paperwork. Just
Wait.
hold on. Wait, sorry, wrong one. I grabbed out like a 3-piece paper. There you go.
Okay. This is a financial work, isn't it?
I can't understand your accent.
Oh, gee.
This is your job, isn't
I
it?
thought you only had one arm.
I have a prosthetic.
Oh, you have a prosthetic. Okay.
I need to prepare for the new laptop. I think I heard over the phone. So it's just
Are you sure you work on laptops? I mean, you're the guy that's doing all the paperwork back here. It's normally my job, isn't it?
I mean, I got a phone call directly, so the boss was right next to me. I don't know what you could talk to him if you want. I'd rather not.
I don't want to
As
either.
you see the
Fucking-
boss walking around, and he goes. You can hear him like he's like gearing up to make an announcement because he's actually started stacking some shit. Like he likes to make sure that when he makes an announcement, he makes a fucking announcement.
I'm gonna pull him away into the back so that we don't have to listen to it.
As you go away, it's still booming. You hear, "All right, everyone." Wait, was that his voice or?
Yeah, whatever.
Dudes. All right. Who wants to see me chug this whole? And as you like, that's when you start to get away from the thing, is before you can find out what he was gonna
I
chug.
like this guy. It's my kind of guy.
The boss,
All right,
the
whatever.
boss, the boss. Come on, it's not my fault. Here's the
Whatever. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, so not yet.
Okay.
So let's get back to Molly.
Hello.
So you kind of got the name of the person that you're supposed to be looking for. It was a pretty much quick, simple Google search. You found out where he worked and all that, and
Wow, my information is not private.
no,
sir.
it's not private.
Wow.
It's on your Facebook.
You
So
live in Michigan.
That's true.
Everybody knows the thing about Michigandans.
Yeah.
And so you're kind of like been told to kind of tag along with this whole thing because you've kind of been in your own way chosen. That's why she can't kill you. So that's kind of like you guys have a little conversation about the whole ghostly woman appearing in your room. And so she's researching this. Her mom though, like you're sitting on the couch, just kind of like not sure what to do with yourself. Her mom is giving you "I want you" eyes, as like she's just standing there like.
I just stare back at her and twirl my gun and put it in its holster.
And she takes that as a metaphor. She takes that as a metaphor, just like just giving you looks like.
Yeah. I just wink and tip my hat.
And so you find out where this dude works, and Molly, I'm gonna let you kind of decide what you want to do from here. But you want to go like to his workplace because that's all it says.
Oh, we're going to his workplace.
Okay.
Because do I know my brother works there?
You know your brother works there.
So we're gonna go pay a visit.
All right. So you
Come along, Butch.
you're gonna have to ask your mom if she can have the truck.
Oh, good point. Hey, Mom, can I borrow the truck?
I might need it today for bingo.
I'll be quick.
Quicker than your father. And she laughs like that as she gives you the keys.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Smoking aged her terribly.
Someone needs to take care of the farm animals.
Mm-hmm. And so you get into your kind of old beat up pickup truck. You guys have to sit uncomfortably close together because it's just like pretty like limited seating. Your dog Jack does chase you down the road as you start to leave.
Aww.
He's a happy German Shepherd.
He's a good boy.
Good boy. And you see your cows in the newly fenced area, and they're just crazy. Aren't really acknowledging that you're leaving.
Wouldn't expect them
Yeah, they're cows. Unless you want, I'm not gonna let you
Cows
say.
have emotions.
Cows have emotions, but these ones are fuckers. And so you show up to PC Warehouse, and you notice this really beat up pizza truck right there as two men get out.
Shut the door behind me. Just kind of holster up my bag with the laptop on it. Man. All right. You want to wait out here?
Okay, that sounds good, Colt.
Thank you for dropping the Mister shit. That was really. I'm gonna just kind of head on it.
Okay, and do you guys acknowledge each other? Because you two are walking up to the door at the same time as them. I'm guessing you remember your Valentine's Day card that you gave to Molly.
Oh, do I see Molly?
Do I?
I kind of tuck behind the steering wheel a little bit.
Do I recognize him or do I see him?
He did say hello.
You screamed hello and then you hid. So you look around and you think it's him that screamed hello at you.
Hang on. I'm just gonna hold the door open for both of them, and I'm gonna give you a nod, but give you a look like don't recognize me.
Joe, look.
Mm-hmm. Howdy. Please, after you.
I walk right up there.
Don't you have a convenience store to run?
I'm gonna start kind of pushing her into the door and shutting it. Is he pulling up yet?
He is not pulled up.
Okay.
And but what are you doing?
I'm just sitting right in the van listening to music, wearing some AC/DC.
Okay. And so you're going to be sitting there, and you two were having your conversation in the hallway, right? Or where are we having it?
We was just behind the counter.
Yeah.
Just behind the counter. Okay, so you walk back into your main area, and you already see Daniel on the floor with liquid of some sort spilled out, and one of the employees has already kind of like picked him up and like trying to pick him up. He's a big dude, and kind of like take him off, and they're just like, fucking Christ, man. And so you see that as you go back in.
I'll go over there and try to help.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll for anything like that. You take him back to his office, and he's just like, fucking son of Property Brothers. Can you put on Property Brothers?
Property Brothers?
He likes Property Brothers. He's asking for
HGTV.
Yeah.
Hey, just take the remote. I just flip through the channels real quick.
You should
there's-
find the one where they both look exactly alike and they buy houses.
Yeah. But it isn't on TV, so here you go, Law and Order.
Yeah.
Dun dun.
Okay, but it's not what I wanted.
Sorry, boss. It isn't on TV. Not right now.
He's asleep.
Oh, I'll take care of him. I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah, Parker's been going ting-a-ling-a-ling, and you see the gaggle of people come in.
I'm just gonna
Why is there so many people here?
head over to you and just kind of take my bag on the counter. I don't know. I'm not with
And as you walk across, like your foot squishes in something,
Well, what's that?
the liquid that was being chugged.
Oh,
The mysterious, stinky liquid.
is there that asshole up to something again?
He just told us to watch him chug something. I grab the laptop and I turn it around and I open it.
At this point, I'm gonna
And-
stick my head out. It's like, I did your fucking paperwork, Josh. And I'll
And
come out
as
and see everyone.
You come out as he opens this laptop, and there's a loud screech, an
Oh.
electronic screech as you open it, and everyone kind of looks because it's even louder than the last time you opened it.
Porn! Weird porn!
And everyone just
Thanks.
kind of goes like, "Oh, well, at least he's honest about it," and like they just kind of like go on with their business.
Weird porn.
I show it to him. Yo. Have you seen anything like this? It's like all pixelated.
And you actually have seen
Once.
a lot of, no, not
Once.
once, a lot of these
Alright.
sort of things. Like this happens very commonly to certain electronics when they've been in the presence of a powerful spirit or deity.
I've never seen anything like this.
I've dealt with this a couple times. Who brought it in?
I'm just gonna kind of lean out for mine.
Cool! How have you been, you bastard?
Oh, Jesus fuck. I'm gonna lean
I'm
over.
gonna put out my
I'm
hand.
gonna shake your. Did you have the prosthetic last time?
No, I have both my real hands.
He had both his
Oh,
arms
okay.
out
So I'm
and
gonna
saw
shake.
him.
Is that your prosthetic hand?
Yes.
Okay.
It falls off.
Oh!
Like my entire arm.
Oh!
Hold on.
Oh my God!
It doesn't fall off. It lands in the suspicious.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna take it off and just kind of like hold it in the hand and just.
Fucking hate it when that happens.
All right. Sorry about that.
It's very moist now and
I'm gonna shake it off a bit.
warm.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, it's been a few years.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, listen. I would love to get you up. Come down to the Nice and Easy. We'll have a cup of coffee or some shit. But I got something else I need to take care of.
Wait, how do you guys know each other?
It's a
A long
story.
fucking story.
We don't have time for it right now. Okay. I got. Josh. I got the sheriff on my tail. And I can really. What? I do. Some motherfucker, Thomas Collins.
Thomas.
Thomas, you know the sheriff?
I've heard of him.
Is he new?
Anyways, so if you could just get a look at that little laptop there, it would be really nice.
Did you say his name was Josh?
Is everyone listening to me right
At
now?
that, I'm gonna like pull the laptop over. I'm gonna start working on it.
And I'll just straight give it.
Okay, yeah, you guys work off. Do you
Have
go?
you been standing here this whole time?
Yeah.
He has also been standing.
Yes, my name tag says
Just kind of
Josh.
looking around at the computers because I don't know what's going on.
What party?
Why are you both here?
We're supposed to be looking for somebody named Josh Chan.
Yeah, that.
Well, I'm talking to him first, so wait your turn. Anyway, so what's going on with this thing?
I'm gonna have to ask the expert because it says that he's seen a lot of these. This is actually the first time I've seen anything
Okay,
like
can
that.
I come back there?
I'll look back. The boss's door is still closed, right?
Yeah. He's,
Yeah,
I'm just
I'll
gonna
just-
you can hear
I'll open the door.
I'm gonna
retail value
at this
of
point,
property.
I have just like jumped over the counter and just kind of slid onto
Oh
the
yeah, the
side.
employees
Yeah.
here don't give a fuck.
You could
Yeah.
just use the door.
This is faster. Hamish, can we talk it back?
Yeah.
I'm following.
I close the door.
And leaving these two out.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like he's the only one that's allowed back right now.
and we head to the back.
Okay. So do you try to get past it, or? Do
Oh
you,
yeah.
Okay.
We're going through.
How do you
Customers
do that?
only.
Ma'am? Yeah, you can't step back here. This is employees and authorized personnel only.
It's okay.
Josh,
My brother works
quick
here.
question. Do you have a name tag on?
Yeah, I do. It's right here.
Okay.
It's right here.
right here. All it says is Josh though.
Okay. Well, she knows that Josh works here, so she immediately sees your name tag. You immediately see.
My brother is your boss. You should let me go back.
Absolutely not.
Wait here 1 second.
No, I want to see this.
I'm just gonna go ignore her.
Ma'am,
go
ma'am,
straight
it's
into
involved.
the.
It's
Follow
employees
me.
only.
You're not an employee.
It's employees.
He's authorized personnel.
And we're just gonna shut the door to the back.
Okay, quick question. Where did you go?
We went to the boss's room.
Okay, did you stay here or did you follow him?
Oh, I'm following him.
Okay, so you follow him and you go straight to the boss's office?
Yes.
I'm following.
He, like you open the door.
Is he still
and-
passed out?
He is not. He is up, but he pulled his pants down. He still has underwear on, but he's walking around with like his pants around his ankles, and he's just holding another bottle of suspicious liquid.
I'm gonna pull up my brother's pants. Daddy! God damn it!
Hey, sis. Dude. You have a boyfriend now? Boyfriend?
No, he showed up to our house and he broke the fence.
Oh, you two have your.
Broke the fence.
Nice
And he
reunion.
just does that, and it's super gross, and he's just laughing.
I don't
He doesn't even know what that means. He just went like this, and then this. It doesn't mean anything.
It's very obscure.
It's very
That's not
obscure.
how you break it.
That means you're hitting your two penises together. Sorry, I'm not there.
I'm
like this.
While you guys have your nice
Oh my
reunion,
Nah, I think I'd like
I'm
to
gonna
meet
step
some new
out
people.
and work on other customers.
Oh, you're getting some on the side from the tan man here. Wait, is that who you were calling earlier, man? Is that who you were calling? Calling my sister? You fucking my sister?
I have never seen her.
Meanwhile.
I don't know what role this is.
Hey, Danny, do I have permission to be here? Am I authorized?
Yeah, you're my little sis. You can go anywhere you like.
Thank you.
Just don't go on my computer.
I promise I
Don't go
won't.
on my computer.
I won't.
Don't.
So I'm gonna walk back to where they are with these two chuckle fucks.
So
We are in a locked room.
Yeah.
So he's not allowed in there either because it's locked.
Well, I have keys.
You do have keys.
Okay, well, in the time that they were having that conversation,
We're
Alright.
Yeah.
so
they
I
can
haven't
bring
seen
them
this
over.
since like back in the night days.
okay, well, can you, so you're saying this is some kind of powerful presence?
Yeah,
Okay, can you fix it?
I might have done it a couple times. but,
Outside the door, can I hear them? Since
You're
we
not
can't
quite
get
there yet.
No.
Okay.
Definitely not. There'd be way too many.
What is this about, though?
There was a girl this morning.
Oh, that.
Yeah, so, and I went to the house, snagged this, flipped some people off, and I kind of in a little bit of a time crunch.
God, he's not fucking kidding.
So if you could just make
Yeah,
me work whatever it is on that,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go hold the door shut.
Okay, and as you hold the door shut, as the timing was completely perfect, you tried to open.
No,
push
I'll
open.
knock first.
Oh, you're gonna knock first.
Knock
Okay.
first.
Occupied!
It's Josh. Fuck off.
Are you alone?
I look around. No.
Then occupied.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
I leave and I'll go tend to my other people.
Take your time. Take your
Okay,
time.
so you two are just standing there. Molly, Butch, do you guys want to do anything to try to open this door?
I suppose we should knock first.
These keys.
Make a act under pressure roll, or if you guys have a special move that you could use to help you.
You got anything special to help?
Uh,
You're an evil shitlord. Why can't you do anything? You're so
Says the
useless.
divine.
Says the divine. Well, it's accurate. He's the evil shitlord.
I am.
Look at me.
Just a nice elevator tune to work on laptops and desktops.
Yeah.
So you don't have anything to get
Wait.
us in there?
Can I use telepathy on Jackie?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is there anything that says about using it against another hunter?
No.
Okay, so can you read out what the rules for that move is?
You can read people's thoughts and put words in their mind. This can allow you to investigate a mystery or read a bad situation without needing to actually talk. You can also manipulate someone without speaking. You still roll moves as normal, except people will not expect the weirdness of your mental communication.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to investigate a mystery, read a bad situation, or do you want to manipulate a person?
Manipulate.
Okay, so roll plus charm. But first, what are you going to say to him as you you do telepathy?
Just in context, I've already encountered some really weird shit and shrugged it off.
You forgot your computer in that room.
Did I?
You sure did.
You sure did.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah.
fucking Huh. God.
So okay, hold on. But it says if you do what he asks, you mark experience.
Yep.
So
Thank you, Parker.
yeah.
So you have the choice if you want to do it or not, but you mark experience if you do.
That's an 11. Oh, damn, I must have forgotten the customer's desktop in there. I'll walk up to the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Occupied.
It's Josh again. Did I leave my desktop in there?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. How's it coming?
Taking a little bit.
All right.
I'm gonna
and-
check other rooms now.
Okay, Ryan. Actually, sorry, Butch. You start to feel this really strong compulsion. What are your not your doom tags, but your dark side tags? That's Jackie.
I forgot that one, but it was violence, hallucination, or impulse control.
Violence or impulse control?
Don't forget hallucination.
Yep, and hallucinations.
Wow.
I'm in danger. Okay, well, I'm going to say is that you get this strong impulse that tells you, get down the door. And this is part of your dark side tags or whatever these are called. And if you follow this compulsion, you will get to keep your powers for the remainder of this mystery. If you don't, you might not be able to use them later on.
I'm following this shit.
Okay. For your thing, I actually want you to roll plus weird on this one.
Oh, okay.
If you want to use move
Okay,
in.
does this door look like I could kick it down?
Absolutely.
This is
Okay,
like
then
a
I'm
cheap
checking
ass
it
door
out.
in the back
This
of
is
the
a cheap ass door that Daniel bought.
I
The house that
right.
Daniel built.
Well, that's a 10 with the weird.
Okay, yeah, so you do it.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you roll because
Is he kicking it or is he using magic shit?
it's a little bit of both. You kind of feel like this energy kind of amp up you. Like,
Can I yell, yeah! As I kick it
you
down?
absolutely can. And you can kick this door. And I want you
Foot just
to
goes
take...
straight.
I am up against the door.
Yeah, you
like
take-
as much as I
Do you have
can.
any armor?
I have a leather jacket and a hat.
That's
Yeah.
a helmet.
And a baseball hat. Like that's what I have on.
Okay, yeah, because this was only worth about 1 harm that he did to you here, and if you have any kind of armor, it's gonna.
I don't. I have
Okay.
0 armor.
Yeah, so you take 1 harm trying to keep this door back, and you
Okay.
get knocked on your ass.
Okay. The door fucking just.
Yeah, the door. Not only does the door swing open, it actually swings so far open that it busts a wall next to it.
Okay. And I am on the ground
Yep.
in front of him.
I assume everyone heard that.
I'm gonna
People
say-
just kind of, like, most of the people in the office kind of ignored it, except for you. Like, it's not like there's a supernatural thing. They're just kind of like, whatever, man. Kind of like that mentality just from working at this place.
I'm gonna check that out.
I'm standing
You can
up.
check it out,
I'm
yeah.
dusting my jacket off.
Sorry, partner.
Butch, don't go pulling that weird shit on me. Okay, there's no call for excessive force right now. All right.
Sorry, I just...
Okay, I've done good by you, so I just need you to back off right now.
The door was in my way.
I understand. Now I'm in your way, so please don't be.
I get there. What's going
I'm
on?
gonna be like working. I was like, shut the fucking door.
What door?
I'm gonna shut it, and there's still a hole in the middle of it, so and I can still see you.
I'm kicking it down again.
Butch, don't do it.
That's actually going to be you plus your tough.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a 4.
Your foot, mark experience. Your foot goes exactly into the hole you just kicked, and you try to pull it out, and it is stuck. So you're stuck with your foot in this door, and you're just like hopping to keep your balance.
As I'm hopping, I start to get a little beat in my head and just start dancing compulsively.
Yeah. Molly and Josh, what are you making of this situation?
Do I know him well? Technically, because I know his
I had
secrets.
like one conversation with you.
I know his
Yeah.
secret from you.
Yeah, I haven't told you that secret yet. I should send that to you.
Yeah, but would that make me qualifying as knowing him well?
Well, here's the thing. I don't even know what the
Bless
secret
you.
is. So I don't know.
Yeah, because well, it was a secret that like we figured out, and then you sent me that thing, and that changed the secret.
Okay.
So she is gonna know about the shit that you
Thing.
sent me.
Right.
So she is gonna know that. So I am just gonna. Is it okay if I just forward her a text message?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Can you also forward me the text message so
It's-
I know
it's
what it is?
Gonna be
Okay.
yours.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that okay for her to know all of that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Would that qualify me as knowing him well?
Absolutely, because that is some
It's a
dark
lot
shit
of
you know
it's a
about
lot
him.
of dark shit.
I'm going to try to use.
Bless you.
I'm going to try to use angel wings. You can go instantly anywhere to
I
anywhere
have a
you
gun in
visited
a van.
before.
Okay, yeah, but she can teleport, so.
What is going on?
Okay, but as you're figuring this out, Chuckle, you've been sitting in this car for quite a bit, and as you see, like you see another cop car, not a bent, broken one, a good old tough-looking car coming down the street is a police car, and following close behind that is a Jeep that is being drove by our Stone right here. Couldn't think of a cooler way to say that.
I will throw it in reverse and get into like an alleyway to where only like
Wait,
my
wait.
friend is poking out.
Okay, he definitely sees you.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I see that, I'm going to follow.
Yeah, you're
Like
following him.
sirens on.
Yep, sirens on.
I will be in reverse backing up.
Okay, well, that's
Do I see who's driving it?
Yeah, you see that it is. You don't. I don't know if you know him, but I don't think you do.
Wait, how close was he with before I put in reverse?
You're jamming ACDC, man. I don't think
Ah,
you
yeah,
You were
that's true,
jamming
that's true.
ACDC, you weren't exactly paying attention.
8.
8? Okay, so there's a little bit of a cost of what you do. And there's this fucking little guy on a moped going by, and you barely swerve out of the way to miss him. And and he falls off of his moped and rolls on the sidewalk.
Does it impede him at all?
No, it doesn't impede him at all. But you do see this guy fall off, and you feel like, wow, dick move.
I called Colt up.
Okay.
I'm thinking since the cost of that should also be that you can't reach your phone
Okay,
because
sure.
you're also trying to back out,
Okay.
and so you're like frantically patting around for it. You pull something up and you realize it's the urinal seat that you just held in your ear, and you're like, cool, shit, and so you're trying to drive, and the alleyway you realize is going to be a tight squeeze if you're going to try to get in there, and you do realize though, if you just like, you start to back out into this alleyway, but you can easily just turn right.
Sure. That's all good.
Alright, so you turn right,
I'm gonna try and lose him, but yet stay close to the area.
and you decide, and you start to see in the distance the Columbo's fruit pies.
Are there other vans there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take a few turns and corners like this and try to get down like alleyways, and I'm gonna try and park by another one of those vans and go ahead and take another one.
Okay,
Grab my scribble dice.
I'm going to say that you actually, like, as you get out of this car and try to get into another one, he pulls right up to you as you're in the process of getting
Yeah,
into
grab my
another
scribble
car.
dice.
Like, you have, like, the door open, and, like, you just are, like, you look through the window and you're making just dead eye contact with him.
I'm going to I'm gonna say my window's been down for a while with this, so I'm going to pull my gun out and just be like, free.
Just delivering pizza, officer.
Also, I would imagine you hear this fucking song from the.
Yeah. By the way, Lennox, what did you do when you saw the police car take after the pizza truck?
That's a great question.
That's making me nervous.
Kill him.
Oh god, okay.
I'm
Oh god.
gonna follow.
You follow?
I don't
Okay.
need him to get shot.
Okay, so you follow and you're pulling up to this situation as you see the sheriff pointing a gun at Shuckles over here.
What is going on?
You can ask my boss, Mr. Palumbo. I'm delivering pizza to customers that ordered pizza.
We'll manipulate person.
7, man.
7. Okay, so they'll do it. Wait, no, hold on. They mark experience if they do what you ask, but that's all. If you do what they ask, you mark experience, but you don't have to.
So you want me to let you go?
You want
Watch
to
your
get
ass,
Oh.
that boss, Mr.
You also got
Columbo.
+1 forward. So your next roll has +1 to it.
Wait, what did you get +1?
He got a +1 forward for doing what he asked.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry.
Right, yeah, that was under the manipulate person roll.
So whatever I roll plus
Yeah.
1 plus the weird.
Yeah, and you get your +1 on your very next roll only.
Well, I guess as far as
It's a long song.
Go talk to Mr. Columbo about this.
I'm going to put it in the back of my car because he's driving the same one that he took off in,
How can
and
you tell?
just a little bit of damage.
damage.
And also,
Bumper is
like,
very much missing.
and even if there wasn't that, I mean, this guy was like running around and speeding, and he would not stop for me, which is also a violation of the law.
Oh, you're coming after me?
So, by the way, as you
Definitely arresting.
you don't have him quite in the car yet. You're about to slap the handcuffs on him when you notice standing in the windows of this pizza place, there is a figure with red robes, and you can't really see into the red robes, but they're just looking at you in the restaurant.
I'm definitely gonna note that down, but I'm still putting him in the car.
Okay. You actually notice this too. You see the figure standing in the restaurants, and you see kids running around in there, just kind of slamming buttons on the arcade machines, but like not actually playing them. They're just running up slamming buttons. And you see a whole bunch of kids in this place and a lot of bored-looking parents, but they don't seem to really take notice of this red figure.
Why are you arresting him?
I had a bit of an issue with this guy. His name's Colt. I need this fucking guy in prison. And this is the same car. Plus, I mean, clearly something's up because you wouldn't have run from me if something wasn't up.
It was almost time for the pizza to be there. It's under 30 minutes. We're at minute 28. I need to get there now.
So
It's really important.
as you're screaming this, Mr. Palumbo, he's a big man, with just
Very Italian.
like very Italian looking, like with just like you can tell that he's combed over his bald head, like a mess of hair, very sweaty dude, and it's very very bald. He's just what's going on here?
Mr. Palumbo, thank God.
You get caught with weed?
No, Mr. Palumbo, he's giving me a hard time because I'm your employee. He doesn't like you. He said,
Nah, I'll let you have that. He's like, listen, we have all of our assorted licenses. Our machines are good to go, and we are now asbestos free. We are up to code.
there you have it. We're good.
I don't have any issue with you, sir. I have issues with this young man, and I just need him for some questions.
Mr.
doesn't-
Palumbo.
Smoking weed?
That's not enough to arrest him. He's 18 years old. He works here.
Speeding and associated with somebody who
Uh,
is faking
Liz,
being
I
an
do want you
FBI.
to roll manipulate person because he does not technically work. And you know that.
5.
Okay, yeah,
Hey,
that's a
experience.
fail. So you get to mark experience if you choose not to use what she says, and take 1 plus 1 ongoing.
Once again.
We'll do what did you ask?
Wait.
Wait, hold on, I read the wrong thing. Whoops.
Nah,
Sorry.
this is
Yeah.
the one where Nathan gets to decide how badly he was offended again.
Yeah, you get it. Sorry, I read the plus 12. That's the good option. Here's what you get. It's up to that hunter to decide how badly you offend or annoy them. They mark experience if they decide not to do what you ask.
He's 18. He's an adult.
Mr. Palumbo, my
In the
dad gave you
car.
a good deal on pizza and supplies.
Hold on. Listen, this kid, he was okay, but he is my boss's kid. Look, listen, between you and me, he slips you a 5.
$5.
Just $5.
$5.
Listen, I know that we've all had some good times at Palumbo's Fruit Pies Pizza Place Arcade, and you know, whatever the rest of that sign says. We can just let bygones be bygones. I'll dock his pay for the week. By the way, you forgot that you don't work here anymore. He's like, I'll just dock his pay for the week. He's a good kid, usually. He's just a little weird. Usually.
If he will help me find this guy, then I will let him go.
Which guy are you looking for?
Well, the name that he gave me was, what was it, Fred Dickerson?
Oh, I know.
Frank Dickerson.
Oh, I know Frank
Frank
Dickerson.
Dickerson.
But his real name is Colt.
Oh, I'm not familiar with Colt.
That's what I overheard.
I know Frank.
Colt. Is that asshole who works at the Nice and Easy?
No,
Yes,
no,
it is.
no.
I overheard that bit too. But he was not there when I got there, so.
I mean, shouldn't have gotten caught with weed, dude. I'm sorry. I mean,
Mr. Palumbo. Help, Mr. Palumbo.
listen, there's nothing I can do. I mean, you did say that you did something bad. I mean, you're not the first employee to get arrested. I mean, can't even tell you the amount of times people have masturbated in the mascot costume.
Oh.
That's life, you guys.
I'm just gonna put him in the car and drive
What
off.
kind of life do you live?
You're driving away with him?
I'm putting him in the car and I'm just gonna go drive to the station.
By the way, I would just like to
Actually-
note to you guys that this red hooded figure has been watching you this entire time and has been slowly kind of backing into the crowd of children towards towards the thing.
Are they taller
Those
than the children or no?
Yeah.
Are they?
Are they
So they're
taller
like
than
back
children?
there just waiting backwards.
Oh, like no, this thing is way taller than children. It's,
So you can still very much see it, just not their shins anymore.
no, exactly. Let me try that again. It's kind of like backing away from the window
Okay.
and moving towards the stage where you can see
The sea of children.
the sea of children. And there's like this yeah. They kind of have like a Chuck E. Cheese sort of set up there, like where they have all these like robots like in a band.
Oh, they
performing
shall be
there.
fruit.
They are all fruit.
Yeah. Oh.
And they're all performing, and all the kids it's about what do you think it is, about noon?
Yeah,
Probably getting close to noon. And
you missed so much school.
yeah, you've been gone for a while.
I no longer have bathroom pass.
You're gonna lose all your bathroom.
Oh shit, you're
privileges.
losing the van.
Fuck, dude. And it backs towards the stage, and as you're putting him into the police car, you hear tons of people inside the restaurant just start screaming as you see one of the robots from the stage that you would recognize is actually not part of their set. Just kind of lurch into the crowd, and there's this one girl on her phone who notices this and just screams as the thing charges towards her. And then in the chaos, you kind of lose her in the crowd. I want you guys, one of you guys, to read a bad situation.
One of us?
Oh.
I want you to read a bad situation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm going for this.
So roll plus sharp.
Plus sharp. 7.
Okay. So 7 to 9, you hold one, you get asked one question. One of these questions is, what is my best way in? What's the best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims? And if you act on the answer, you get a +1 ongoing while the information is relevant.
I mean, it's kind of obvious what the biggest threat is.
Yeah, so you probably don't need to ask that.
So I'm gonna go. What's the best way to protect the victim?
Okay, so you kind of figure out like the best way to protect these victims is that you can't really see the girl that it seemed like it even just swerved to like get through this crowd of kids just to get this girl on her phone.
Mm-hmm.
This girl's about like 11 or 12, and you could see that she was about 11 or 12, a little redheaded girl, and you can see that it went after her, but you can't really see where she is, but you can still see the animatronic lurking about as if it's looking for someone in the crowd of kids. And so you asked which way is the best way to protect the victims?
Yeah.
The best way to protect the victims would be to get them to file out of the place in an orderly fashion and try to get them out through the main doors. They kind of seem like they scattered about as soon as the thing went, and some of them got in the corners. And so that's something like you gotta deal with is getting the exits open, and someone has to take control of this chaos.
Yeah. So I'm probably like, I'm gonna just run in there and I'll be like, everybody out the main door, single file, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna say that they're you're an authority figure, so they're just gonna immediately follow you. Kids start to file out, and the big animatronic is just ignoring all these other children, and it's like lurking around, and it's this big it's this big water. Did I like specify what it was? Like it's a big watermelon. Yeah, it's a big watermelon, but it doesn't look like the other robots on the stage because those robots are drilled into the floor, and like it's a banana, a bowl of grapes, and an apple that are performing up there. Yeah, like
radiator.
that is not appropriate. And it's looking around, and you notice that it like seems to have like something like in its hand, like it's holding something kind of jagged, and you notice that it's like looking under tables, and you do see that a girl is hiding underneath the tables. It's that girl that it lurched for, managed to barely get out of its reach.
Can I try to shoot the jagged object out of its hand?
There is kids still flying out.
Damn it, okay.
So if you're gonna make that,
Starts firing.
Never mind, never mind.
Way too attached.
So I want you to make a. You're gonna. I'm guessing probably notice this. Are you still in the car? Or did you guys say that you went in?
I had him in
Yeah, I don't think
the
I
Police
Yeah,
cars do not have
so
handles on the
Yeah, I
inside.
just said. Okay.
So you're trapped in the police car, and so you. I'm guessing followed him.
Yeah.
So you have. What are your weapons that you have on you right now? You probably don't have like any big weapons. You probably have your like kind of normal concealable weapons, which I would consider pistols of any sort or knives or anything like
Like I
that.
had the fighting knife, the 9mm, and then the brass one.
I would think I would summon that backpack.
Did you leave your backpack in the truck?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay. So, what did you leave your backpack?
I didn't do that.
Okay. But you would have your 9mm on you in your brass knuckles and your knife.
I guess just
Shit, I thought you were talking to him. I was
No,
like,
he doesn't have that.
This quick thing, while it's going on, I could try and like work my backpack off and grab my phone and try and butt down, pull it.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be doing that, but let's have her read a bad situation.
So,
This is plus sharp.
oh, so 7.
This is going on here.
A 7?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you just make it. So you could ask one hold. What's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers you haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's the most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
Are there any dangers you haven't noticed?
You look around and you do see the red cloaked figure standing kind of in the corner near the bathrooms where there's the least lighting, and it seems like it's waiting for something. So if you active anything on that red cloak, you're going to get +1 ongoing, and I'm going to say if you do anything to try to protect that girl, you're going to get +1 ongoing. So what do you guys want to do?
How many of the kids are out by now?
Quite a few of them have managed to file out. You had to bump through a little bit of them. That's kind of why you didn't get like full rolls because you were kind of fighting through kids and parents trying to get out of there and other employees and one dude in a big furry costume running by and he bumps into you and you know it's a little greasy and but that's the extent of it. You're not really focused on that.
Doesn't actually work there. It's just an fursuit.
Yep. It's like some weird mixture of a fruit and an animal and. There's really like no logical explanation for it. It's just like fucking acid in the 80s, man. So what are you guys going to do? I want you to go first. You go second. You go.
I'm going to see if I can find an employee and ask them what's going on with this watermelon thing.
Okay. Well, there's just the man I said who was in the fursuit who was trying to bump on the way out. So do you say anything to him?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say to him?
I'm gonna stop him and say, "What's up with this watermelon thing?"
Fucking fine, oh man, I'm fucking out of here. He takes off his thing, I fucking quit, and he like throws it in, throws it and just rolls away, and you see this acne faced dude just like fucking gross and sweaty, and just like running out the door, and he even knocks over a kid trying to get out.
And that was the only employee I could find.
That was the only employee you could find because Mr. Palumbo was standing outside like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, he was outside.
pushes the living children out of the way on the way out of the building.
Okay, so that was your turn. Was trying to see like what you could do. Lennox, what are you gonna do?
I want to pull out my knife and go after the rope dude. And can I also yell at the girl to get out?
Okay, yeah, you can yell at the girl to go out and you charge the man with the knife. This is gonna be a roll to kick some ass. So I want you to roll plus tough. And how are you attacking him with a knife? This is a weird question, but how are you attacking him with a knife? Are you like just running straight at him, or are you like
Yeah. I don't know any other cool way to go about it.
Okay.
And then I have tools matter, so that's +1, right? So 9.
Okay, so on a 9 for kick some ass, you and whatever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. The amount of harm is based on the established changes in the game. That means you inflict harm rating of your weapon, and the enemy inflicts a harm rating on you. So what is your harm rating on your knife?
2 harm.
Okay, 2 harm. And he's going to. You notice, like as he kind of not undoes his robes, but like has his robes kind of like pulled back. You notice like a hand that has these like really jagged long nails, and he makes kind of a jab motion at you and hits you right in the shoulder. And you're gonna take 1 harm from that, unless you have any natural armor. And I want you to make a act under pressure roll.
6.
6? Okay, I just gotta find this paper real quick. Okay. So you fail that roll, and I want you to roll just a 1d6.
5.
5? Okay. As you get like kind of slammed with these claws, you feel like your mind flew out the back of your head, and you feel like you're in a completely different place, and you see your parents before you in this dark forest in Cambridge Park, and you start to approach them slowly. And as you turn around, as you get closer, your bones start to feel older and heavy, and you look down at your skin and you're withering away, while your parents are still staying young, and they're holding each other's hands and they're not looking at you, but you're getting older as you approach them, and like you reach out your hand to them, and your hand is starting to turn to dust as you reach out for them, and you try to scream, but nothing comes out, and you just wither away in front of them as your parents just watch unemotionless as you disintegrate right in front of them. And you are going to take another point of harm, and this one is going to make you kind of vulnerable to the next attack that comes at you. Because that was a psychic attack, you're immediately snapped back into the situation, but you feel like as if you lived like 70 years in the amount of 1 second. Yep.
I was able to get my cell phone.
You absolutely were.
Okay.
So you are going to call Colt on your cell phone.
Yes.
But as you were doing that, like imagine you had your like whole roleplay thing. She actually bopped into the room with her powers. Do you ever roll with your angel wings?
Yes.
What's your ringtone? Didn't have to.
For him?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't know. Hold on.
By the way, you can take someone with you with your angel wings. So you could take him.
Let's see. Do I get a roll plus anything else? Plus weird. So that'd
He's
be
ready.
9.
9? Okay, what's the consequence for 9?
I don't quite manage it. Either you all are separated or you all appear in the wrong place.
Okay, so did you bring Ryan with you?
Yes.
Okay, so you
I'm
made
trying-
it in just fine. You
Foot's back in the door.
On the other side.
You like only glitched a little bit. Your head is now through the door. You created your own fucking hole for
So
it.
let me get this straight.
Like,
So I'm looking at this motherfucker in the door, she grabs him, and then suddenly she's behind me and his head's in the door.
it felt like you like just slammed your head through the door. Take a harm for that, because that hurt.
What is going on?
What? Bush, are you?
My hand.
Sorry about
Ma'am?
that.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to please remove his head from the door.
She still kind of has like some angel wings kind of popping up. Like they're. How would you describe these angel wings?
I don't know. White?
Like,
Fluffy?
okay. Are they like literal wings, or is it like supernatural where like it's all fucking cool and like shadow wings that pop up when lightning flashes and all that? Your eyes glow.
Puberty.
You have puberty. That's gonna happen a lot. Get used to it. I talk for a lot of that happening.
Make him like lightning with Zeus.
Oh, that'd be cool, lightning wings.
Okay, yeah. So the electronics on this place, the lights turn off or flickering, and you just have this girl with lightning wings in the middle of your room.
And I'm pulling out a shotgun.
What in tarnation?
I'm gonna spin around and like. Have
And
like
as this is going on, you try to pull out your cell phone,
Yeah.
and it's glitching out.
My cell phone's not working?
Yep.
Okay.
It like started to play a ringtone, but
I will play the ringtone.
yeah, you don't even have to
When
because
it
it does
works.
barely gets like a few chimes out.
Hamish, how's
Hey?
the laptop coming?
not fucking well.
Okay. Man. I don't know what the fuck that was. But his head is in the door, and I would like my head to remain outside of the door. So if you would just kindly allow my friend here to continue with the laptop, and I will not have to use this.
Oh, I just wanted to see what was going on. I'm not going to stop you.
You could have used the door.
We tried. They wouldn't let us in.
It was.
Seeing Josh put my gun away.
Okay, make an extra pressure roll to see if you can get out of this door.
There was already a hole in it. You could just. And I just like
That's
just squeeze my hand
So,
through
yeah.
a part of the hole.
You're able to get out of this door, by the way, but you rip your shirt.
Oh,
Kevin.
It wasn't a high stakes roll he just made, so the cost was that he ripped his shirt.
Make the
Okay,
lights
I
come back on.
saunter into the room then.
What?
Okay.
Make the
now
lights
that,
come back on.
now that he's out
Can
of the hole.
Wait, what'd you say? didn't
Can
hear
I
that.
make the lights turn back on?
Roll plus weird.
8.
8. Some lights turn on, but the computers have to reboot, and your phone is completely dead.
Completely dead?
Yeah, it's drained your fucking battery.
My arm is like an advanced prosthetic, so it's also robotic. So
Oh yeah, your arm.
that fucking my arm.
Roll plus weird.
8.
8. You don't feel it for a moment, and then you kind of have like a little surge of panic, but it does come back online. By the way, this is just random. Remember if you guys have +1 ongoing or +1 forward cell, just like mark that down to make sure that you remember you have it.
I
Anyway.
saw it forward.
Okay.
I saw it. You could have just stuck your hand and grabbed it, and I opened the door. And
His foot is in the door.
Well,
He can't.
his-
You can't reach it because he's
No,
stuck
no,
in the door.
he already
He's
left.
out. He's
Okay.
out.
Is the
So
laptop
now you
working?
can get it.
Yeah.
But he was in the
laptop
door.
Was it seems like it's actually good to go now.
It's working now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hamish, how's the laptop
It's
going?
fine now.
Alright, fantastic. I'm just gonna push past her.
I would think that I would be calling the store at this point.
Which store?
Where we just left.
Computer warehouse?
The Nice and Easy.
No, computer warehouse. or-
PC Warehouse. Yeah, you call the store, and the phone actually does work, and it's
Hello.
I need Cole.
There's not a Colt that works here.
He's coming in for a laptop.
Colt, let me see that.
Oh, right. I hand over the office phone.
Okay. Now, I'm assuming it's like a wired
Yeah, it's-
landline.
it's wired.
Okay. Hello?
Colt, I need help.
Where are you?
It's real bad.
Where are you?
The cops came and I'm at
Where?
Mr. Palumbo's fruit pies. I need green pepper.
I'm on my way. And I
Colt, do you need assistance? You want me to go?
Do you need a ride?
I don't know if you can really help, Josh. And I'm gonna take my bag, and just kind of like vault over the counter and shit. This is more of something for. Bye, and I just kind of head out the door and.
okay. How are the rest of you reacting to that call?
I've seen some weird ass shit today.
Are you just gonna be like, okay?
I'm gonna follow because this is totally the shit that I know.
What about you two?
I'm going along because there's apparently some deal with this whole laptop screen thing that I don't know about, so I'm gonna follow.
By the way, did you guys look into the laptop?
No, I just closed it and ran.
Okay.
I got it fixed apparently, and then it's fine. So.
Okay.
I assume the Windows XP just booted up and then I
yeah.
shut it. And
Did you hear what he said on the phone? I'm guessing you didn't.
Would I have heard?
I don't think you would. But you do see him leaving the restaurant.
I wonder
The
how.
restaurant.
The warehouse.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm gone.
Well, she can easily catch up to you. She's athletic, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna.
So if she's running after you, she can easily catch you.
Okay.
Where are you going? How are you getting there?
I'm very confused that I don't see the van. And I'm gonna just start running in the direction of Palumbo's Pizza.
Hey, do you want to ride?
It's only a couple blocks.
I'm gonna outpace him there driving.
You know where I'm going.
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, you do have your truck. but you don't know what it is.
And you're just following a couple
You're probably
feet.
going to lose him if you run and get your truck. But you could keep up with, like, it's weird, like, you would have to go, like, out of your way to get the truck started up and then go down the street
That's a good
with
point.
traffic. You would be able to keep your pace with him if you ran with him,
Let's
because
do
you
it.
are faster than him.
Hey, let's do a jog. Let's do
I'm
that.
gonna follow them.
Right along.
Okay.
Josh, what are you doing?
I'm seeing some weird ass shit for the first time. I thought I was going crazy with the ghost. I just see him teleporting through his foot with his head switching places. She teleported in, wings afloat. And then he's running out, and he's running out.
As you, like, kind of staying there in confusion, Daniel comes around the corner with his, like, he's like, "You banging the secretary back here, dude?" And then his pants fall down.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going.
And he's like, "You got things with that laptop, man?" He heels after you. Do you say
He
anything back to him?
didn't pay. He didn't pay yet, so I have to go collect money.
Make that coin, man. Make that coin.
Alright.
So you are all running after him.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Nathan. So what did you decide to do last time you were?
The last thing that I had done was I had tried to get a hold of an employee and ask what the fuck was going on.
Okay, so while you're doing that, you told the little girl to hide, but there's really not much you can do because that thing's looking at the tables. I'm going to say that they start a soft move. The robot has taken the table that she was hiding under and just whipped it out of the way, and now knows where she is, and she is screaming bloody murder as he is about to do some fucked up shit with that jagged object in his hand.
I am going to just run in and back to the animatronic, try to pick her up and run her
Okay,
out.
so you're gonna make a roll to protect someone, and you're gonna roll plus tough.
Plus tough. Okay. That is a 9.
9, okay. So you protect them okay, but you'll suffer some or all the harm they were going to get. And so you wanted to pick up the girl?
Mhm.
Okay, so you kind of pick her up, and he brings that knife down as soon as you do that, and you take it right to the back. If you have any armor, it's 3 harm.
3 harm.
Mhm.
I actually have a flak vest, which is 1 armor hidden, and my battlefield awareness also gives me 1 more.
Okay, so you just take 1 harm from that.
Damn.
So you took that knife right to the shoulder, but you are able to kind of get them out of the way of what that was. She seems a little paralyzed by fear right now, and kind of like her legs are jelly because you kind of toss her to the side, but she immediately kind of falls over and is kind of still cowering in fear. Okay, what do you do?
Okay,
I will
so
say that the one thing you have noticed about the red robe is that after you stabbed him, right? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, yeah, you stabbed him, and once he kind of attacked you, his wounds seemed to close up almost immediately as soon as he attacked you.
I don't.
Gotta do something, otherwise I'm just gonna hit you again.
I'm gonna go and try to get the girl out of the way.
Okay, so make another roll to protect someone, so roll plus tough.
10. My attack now?
It's plus tough, you're not
Okay.
attacking.
So 10.
Okay, so 10. So you set out what you want to do, and you're gonna choose extra. That you're gonna be running right in front of the knife. Did I say it was watermelon?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, the knife watermelon. You're gonna choose an extra, because this thing's gonna be able to hit you as you run by. And you can choose to suffer a little harm, so -1 harm. All impending danger is now focused on you. You inflict harm on the enemy, or you hold the enemy back. And depending on which one you choose, you can describe it behind you.
Hold the enemy guy.
Okay, so how are you gonna do that?
Can I go up and grab the arms behind and pull him back?
Yeah, you can do that, and you pretty much easily just grab it, and you can feel the knife kind of scraping against your hand as you're holding it, and it does cut you, but it only does about 1. By the way, are you past 3 harm now?
I might have to right now.
Okay, if you go past 4, mark unstable.
Okay.
So, it's called shovels. No, Shuckle. Shuckle, what are you doing?
Waiting for a Colt looking out the back through the window, sweating profusely because he's not rolled down the window.
So he established that he didn't roll that window.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you're not a dog in a car.
I'm
Right?
gonna try and start crawling out the window.
There is a thing. good, yeah, like a screen
Yeah.
between the back seat and the front seat, so you're not gonna be able to.
Oh, I not my window.
Yeah, not your window, his window. So yeah, sorry, I should establish that. You will be able to crawl out through that way.
Well, then I'll just. Oh.
You still have your phone if you want to try to make more calls, but
Who am I gonna call?
Ghostbusters. Some more confident hunters. Anyway, so you try to feel like you're just probably just gonna be able to sit here. So I'm gonna say you guys are running as fast as you can, but Molly, you're kind of getting out in front of him and kind of showing physical dominance in a way.
I don't know that way.
You're real emasculated.
You feel a little emasculated, plus shame.
I was thinking about Viagra earlier, so I guess.
Sorry, that'd be establishing what like.
Old penis is not working well.
Yeah.
I'm glad we've established that.
So yeah, you guys are all just running at this point down the street. You still got some distance to go if you guys want to. I'm gonna say like this is a collective turn right here. If you guys want to do something that can make you go faster or like do something like to try to get there sooner, but like most of you are just following him, so keep that in
I'm
mind.
just running. I have no other transportation.
Alright, well,
So kind of
Where
just,
are
like,
we
you're just gonna run.
going?
I'm kind of suspicious because they have like fucking magic powers. I'm just gonna secretly slip on the brass knuckles.
Okay. And do you have your divine weapon out?
No.
Okay. And I'm guessing you guys don't have any other kind of weapons?
I am holding my sawed off right now, but that is.
You are running down the street, and there's one lady who goes, "Oh my lord!" as you run by, but
Right to bear arms! And I'm just gonna keep.
as you see Palumbo's in the distance, but it's still going to take you a little bit more time to get there. All right, so
when I hear him say that, I'm like, all right, America. Oh my god.
Okay, back to Nathan. All right, so she's holding the monster back. The kid's still kind of cowering in fear, but you think you might be able to get either the kid out, or you might be able to get a really good hit on the monster.
I'm gonna go for the animatronic because I know that probably the best way to fix everything here is to get that thing taken out.
Okay, so you attack it.
I don't know if I want to stab it with my big knife or if I want to shoot it with my knife.
Either or.
I'm gonna go for the gun. That does more damage. And I'm just gonna make sure to hit it kind of in the middle so that it's not gonna hurt it.
And how much harm does that do?
2
Okay, I'm gonna give you. You have your +1
for the.
for protect person
Oh.
because in a way you are kind of like trying to like protect the girl. So do you like tell her like to run or anything when you do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna say get out of here, go.
So take a +1 and roll to kick some ass.
Oh damn, 12.
Okay, so yeah, and
Well, actually, with another +1, that should be over.
okay, so that's very good. Instead of picking an enhanced ability, you completely hold all advantage. All hunters involved in the fight get +1 forward. This thing isn't gonna be able to hit you, or your attack inflicts double the normal harm, or your attack drives the enemy away in a route.
You need to pick one of them.
You need to pick one of those.
I'm gonna go with the +1 forward thing. Is that just like a temporary thing on the next?
Yeah, they
thing?
only get a boost to the next roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna do double damage then.
Okay,
Double
so
harm.
you're gonna do full
He
harm.
crit.
So yeah, so where did you decide to aim it?
Kind of in the center of it.
Okay, yeah, you managed to get it like right in between kind of the plates of this animatronic and just like get a good solid shot right into its gut, and it recoils and kind of like shakes you around in the back. The bullet doesn't go through, by the way. It landed somewhere inside, so it didn't shoot through and hit you. And you get shaken around, but you're still holding him. And he takes 4 harm.
That was an
But
damage.
depending on the amount of armor, he might have taken more or less.
Okay.
So, alright, Lennox, what's your move? You're still holding him.
Can I like try to like kick the back of his knees to make him like fall?
Okay, yeah, I think that would be considered as slow kick some at. Well, maybe you could use that as a help out move, and that's you can help another hunter to give them an advantage on the next move.
Okay.
So roll plus cool.
Ooh. 9.
9, okay. So your help grants them +1 to the next roll, but you also expose yourself to trouble or danger. And so you get mark that you get another +1 on your roll. So
Nathan.
Yep.
Yeah,
No.
you get a
No,
plus
you
one.
get the +1.
You get another +1.
So you get +2.
Yeah, +2 to your next roll. This is just going to be for your next roll. And you expose yourself to danger, and as you do that, it kind of elbows you, like right in the schnoz as you do that, and you take another harm.
You're unstable now.
Yeah, mark unstable. And so, okay, I'm guessing we can just skip a lot of your turns. You guys are a lot closer to the restaurant, and you're not quite close enough yet, but you do see, I don't know why.
Chubby what?
I want to call you like chubby something, but that doesn't make sense. It's like some weird, it's some weird.
Because you're thinking
mashup.
about Carly Gibby.
I'm definitely thinking about Carly Gibby, and it's a mixture of Shuckle and Gibby. So I get chubby.
Chubby.
Okay, so you're locked in the car, but you're able to see him. You're not quite to the restaurant yet, though, and you're not quite to the car yet.
So I'm going to continue to run.
You're gonna keep continuing to run.
I see him all. Cool! It's a monster!
How far
I'm going
away?
to continue to run.
How far away is it?
I'd still say like a good 30 feet away.
Alright.
From the car?
Wait, from the car or the monster?
From the car and probably like 50 feet away from the restaurant.
Alright, I want to do
Am I close
something
enough to
now.
read a bad situation?
I can only see chaos going on in the windows, and that's probably about as much as you can say. You're not quite close enough yet.
Alright, I'm gonna do magic.
Okay.
And I want to do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
Okay. I think with this, you're gonna have to describe to me how you do this one thing.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a spell on him, and he's gonna run super fucking fast.
Okay. I will say for a spell like that, you might need like a spell tome or something like that. Magic isn't like D&D quite
Alright,
right.
what's
You
the
just
spell tome?
like this is something that I was gonna work out. Like since there's no currency in this game, you might get rewards for like certain kinds of like spells and stuff. And like at like the end of each monster in the hunt, you might get like a new spell tome that would be from that use magic list. So you could use like something about like your arm or science or anything like that you might be able to use. But I'm gonna say that if you wanted to use something like that, you could use something in your backstory to make you run faster.
Make me run faster?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll do that. I'm gonna say that there's a storage of chemicals on my arm.
Okay.
One of them being adrenaline.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot myself up with adrenaline.
Okay, yeah, and you're fucking booked in. You actually pass Molly as you run through, and you are pretty much at the car now.
Alright.
If you want to help him, you can, but you can also just go to the restaurant.
To the restaurant. Are you saying
Why is he
anything?
so fast?
Just try wide-eyed at you as you just sprint past everybody. Like
It's like the Captain America on your left kind of thing.
I'll just go. Wait, alright, so can I read a bad situation right now? Like, do I see what's happening in the restaurant and what's happening out? Alright, is the hooded guy outside the restaurant?
No, he's inside.
Alright, I'll go inside the restaurant.
Okay, you go inside the restaurant, and I will let you read a bad situation.
Alright. I got a 7.
7, okay. So with read a bad situation, you get hold 1. So what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
Alright, which I'm gonna do which one is the most vulnerable to me.
Okay, so you notice that they got this animatronic pinned pretty dang good, and he fucked it up with this good blast, but it still looks like it has a bit of the upper hand. You can help them out there. That's pretty vulnerable to you, and you do notice the red robe just standing there and watching.
Alright, would I?
But it does seem like he is kind of eyeing someone in that kind of group. You see the little girl cower.
Would I recognize like anything about the red robe dude, or is it just a weird dude in a red robe?
You might have to do some sort of. I guess that's not really the question you asked. Is what's most vulnerable to me?
Oh.
So you don't really have time to see that. You pretty much have the choice either. The red robe isn't doing anything, but you also see them having the robot kind of thing.
I'll go after the robot.
Okay. We'll let these two do something real quick, and then we'll go to you, and then we'll go back to the main group. All right. So Nathan, your turn.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Okay. Roll the kick ass.
Yeah. And that's plus tough, and then plus the other 2.
Yes. I think.
So
So +4. So yeah, you're able to kick this thing's ass pretty good.
Oh, well, I rolled a 10, so that'd be like 14.
Yep. Yeah, you kick its ass real good. So it's kind of like the same thing last time. You can completely hold advantage. All hunters involved get +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all. Your attack inflicts double your normal harm, or your attack drives the enemy away and run.
I'll do another double damage.
Okay. So you do another
Get
4
this
damage.
thing down.
All right. Lennox, what do you do? Do you want to keep helping out, like keeping a pin?
Yeah, keep helping out.
All right. How do you keep helping out? Do you want to kick down its other leg?
Yeah.
Okay, you do that. Roll plus cool.
7.
7? Okay, so your help grants them +1 on their roll, but that's just gonna like kind of just like keep your +1 from last time you used it. And by the way, did you have +1 forward last time or +1 ongoing? I think it's +1 ongoing for protect someone. So you still got your +2.
Okay.
And I think for help out that's just a +1 forward. Doesn't specify, but I think that's what.
Okay.
So you still get to keep your +2, and you knock to the ground, and this thing elbows you again, Liz. So take another harm. By the way, you look a little. How much harm have you taken?
She's fucked up. She's got 2 left.
Okay, yeah. So your nose is broken at this point. Your face is gushing blood, and did you get you got stabbed in the shoulder by some pins, right? Yeah, blood's pouring from that too. And you have just, in addition to getting punched in the nose twice, you have just a roaring headache from whatever that thing did to you. Okay.
Great.
Hey, I'm gonna say Candy.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking shoot this bitch. Alright. Now my character does robotics and shit. Do you know like a weak spot or?
I would say roll plus sharp. I'm just gonna say for this one to see if you see any notable weaknesses.
8.
8. You do notice kind of the gaps in the plates with the kind of exoskeleton underneath it, and if you get a hit there, you can hit it pretty hard. Take a +1.
Alright.
But that is going to be your turn because you kind of hesitated as you came in to kind of read out that spot. And the rest of you are run up. You make it to the cop car first.
Me?
You.
Okay. You inside of that?
Cool!
We gotta go and start knocking on the window. Shovel!
It was a sheriff!
Why are you in the car?
He put me in here!
What's going on inside?
I can't really notice when it's bad!
Stay here! I'm gonna go into this restaurant.
Okay, you didn't get him out?
No.
Okay, so
Leave
you
me
run
in.
in. I'm not going to make you read a bad situation because so many people have read a bad situation. You clearly see the girl on the floor, these two fighting the robots on both sides, and him lining up a shot. Or lining up some sort of hit. And then the red robe in the corner, and it does seem to be preparing some sort of attack.
Can I try using the
Can I?
After his.
I don't want to be a dick, but could I roll best situation anyways?
Yeah, you
I
can.
do have an extra.
Okay. Well, actually, I don't want you to read a bad situation. Maybe investigate a mystery. So still plus sharp.
Oh, you want me to investigate a mystery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you might be able to recognize what these are.
Yeah, that was my. Oh,
Yeah, just keep your roll at plus sharp.
okay. 11.
11. That's
Yeah.
pretty dang good. Roll 2. You can ask what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what is it going to do, and what is being concealed.
What is being concealed here?
Okay, what is being concealed here is that you definitely notice the electronics starting to flicker in this place, and you could tell that this animatronic is not naturally meant to be here. And from that, you can tell that whatever this is, it can take on different forms. The animatronic.
What was it going to do?
The red robe or the animatronic?
Either, I guess. The animatronic.
Animatronic? Well, the animatronic seems to be specifically like going after the girl. Like these two are just in the way, and it seems to like be going after this little. Ooh, jeez, I'm talking for a long time, guys. I have to work on my podcasting voice. So you notice that he is going after this girl. Like it hasn't taken its big glowing red eyes off.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, whole two. And so, yeah, those are the questions you could ask.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Can I try working out of these with my multi-tool that I have?
Yep. Is there a certain roll you have to make with that, or?
I don't know. It says multi-tool. One arm and resource small.
Okay, since it's useful, I will say maybe stack under pressure.
Oh, 5.
5. That's a fail.
That's my first experience, guys.
You're gonna try to use your multi-tool, but it slips out of your hand and falls in between the seats.
Oh no, my multi-tool stuck in the sheriff car.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, and so the rest of you go in the restaurant. Do any of you want to roll in a really bad situation? Do any of you feel that's necessary?
Can I do that?
I didn't do it.
Oh, it's up here.
By the way, I will say for the established order for that, I want it to be Molly.
Should we just go around the table for?
We don't roll initiative, but since there's like 4 of you now, okay, so how have we had the order so far? We've had.
Is there a downside to rolling? Is
Neat.
there...
No, there's not a downside.
No,
It's
then
just-
I'm gonna
it's
do
just that
it.
It's gonna take up time.
Halo,
I'll try.
and then you 3. I'm gonna say Ryan, Jackie, and Emily.
Do I just see the obvious?
Well, we're gonna have Ryan go first.
Okay.
Alright. I immediately put drama at 38 and start shooting. the
Okay.
Violence
So you know,
and impulsive.
she's holding the machine, and he is pretty close. So don't fuck up.
I think he heard you.
Roll kicks some ass.
Yep, that's unfortunate. It really is.
Get snake eyes?
Well, I'm also using the big whammy too, because that allows me to roll weird instead of tough
Okay.
for harm stuff, so I get 6.
That's still a fail.
Yeah.
And so since you're not really close enough to take a shot, how much harm does your pistol do?
That's.
Okay. So
I'll shoot Lizzie.
you didn't shoot Lizzie.
Shut the little girl.
You didn't shoot the little girl either. You shot the sheriff. Nathan takes you harm.
Okay, if I
So
have
use your armor
the
negates
two,
that.
Was he the sheriff that convinced him not to shoot? Was it him or was it a different dude?
Well, wait, what do you mean?
Because the reason that we know each other is because I convinced him not to try and shoot the sheriff here in town.
Well, yeah, you're the sheriff here, so.
Yeah. So what do you do? What did I tell you?
He doesn't take any armor.
yeah, I was gonna say because of these two.
Just start
but
reloading my
Oh,
He
so
has
you're-
armor, so he doesn't
Okay.
take any armor.
Oh, you don't take
I
any
don't
harm.
get hurt.
You feel something.
Yeah.
However, you do, since he fucked up pretty bad, you do feel
Oh,
someone.
shit.
You do feel something slamming your flak jacket, and you're gonna lose your bonuses that you've had.
Can I like look back and kind of like be like?
Yeah, you straight up see this dude shot you,
I just shrug and keep reloading.
and
Like,
with Nathan,
I'm
you
gonna point.
are pissed and full of so much rage. But we're gonna get back to that.
There's some stuff.
Okay, so
going
Jackie,
on
your turn.
there.
I'm going to investigate mystery.
Okay, roll for sharp.
Nope.
Okay.
Failed.
So you stand there and
That was a 5.
yeah, you just kind of stand
Oh
there.
wait, my +1, that's 6.
Still fail. And you stand there and you just don't know what to make of this whole situation. Do you say anything? By the way, yeah, mark experience. Do you say anything about this? Like,
What? Why are you here? Why are you here?
we don't have time for this. Emily, what do you do?
Do I see how badly she's fucked up?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. She's bleeding all over the floor.
Bleeding from many holes.
I'm going to try to lay on hands.
Well, you gotta get close to her, so you're gonna run up to her.
I'm gonna do that.
You do. I'm hoping you realize you can kill her doing this.
Oh yes.
Is it actually called lay on hands?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
called hand hands. It's right at
What the fuck?
And that's still a copyright infringement over
Not
there.
in my good Christian monster of the week.
Spend that.
Okay, roll. Remember, you can kill her. There is no death saving throws in this
You
game.
can kill her with this?
Yeah. if
What?
She fucks up. Oh, she can also use her luck to make.
You should not do that.
Emily,
You
use your
should,
luck
you
to
should
make this
use your
roll.
luck.
Oh fine, I'm gonna use my luck.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
fine? What?
Okay, roll.
Oh,
Okay, so something we should establish about luck is that you can use that in situations where your life depends on it to
Yeah, like
essentially
this
make
one?
it to, yeah, where like you can make it so you roll a 10. But here's the thing about luck.
12.
Well, yeah, sorry, 12. And you roll just fine. And but you mark off a bit of your luck, and you don't get that back ever. And once you run out of luck, you're doomed. And once you're doomed, I'm invited to go after you with all I got.
How much damage does she take if you leave it?
If she stays with not using her
Does
luck.
she take 2 or does she take 1?
Let's see.
Well, I think she can heal for 2, so I think she would have taken 2 damage.
Well, I have a medic ability that says I can heal for 2, but it says on a miss it's only 1.
It doesn't
Probably
say.
not.
It just
I
says
don't
it
know
caused
if
them
it's the
extra
same.
harm.
Extra
Right.
harm.
And I think if you could heal them for 2, you would hurt them for 2. So
Wrong.
you
Use
would
your
use
luck.
I'm gonna say that you use your luck. What is a 10 plus or a 12 plus on that kind of roll?
No, I know I need to mark that, but I'm trying to see this. On a 10 plus, heal 2
12
harm.
plus.
Yeah, roll as if you rolled a 12.
So heal 2 harm or
yes.
an illness plus
Plus
they're
they're
stabilized.
stabilized.
So, question.
Yeah.
You better
About
damn
the
appreciate that
resilience
luck
thing I
point.
I do.
Uh,
That's you almost
Anytime
killed
your
me.
heal
So.
your harm gets healed an extra point. Is that
I don't care what
or
you're playing about
total
right now.
plus 1?
Total plus 1.
You can suck my
So you're,
dick,
and you're also
Parker.
stabilized.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, so how much did she heal for?
2, and I'm stabilized.
Stabilized. She rolled as if she rolled a 12, so she's not going to take a hit on this one. Alright, back to the top of the order. Let's go to Nathan. What are you doing?
You're fucking welcome.
Noticing.
You don't have your advantages anymore. Because he
Yeah.
fucking slammed into you with a bullet.
Y'all better appreciate that because that's the only heal you guys can get.
I
No, he can
actually.
roll medic.
I was
but
actually probably.
He's not going to be able to do that in the
Oh,
middle of the fight.
hi, mighty hack when you just about killed someone.
Okay.
So you're saying I can't do medic
Oh,
right
fine.
now?
You can't do medic right now.
I'm
with all
going
this
to
chaos.
remember this.
I'm gonna take another shot at the watermelon.
Yeah,
Take
take
a
so
shot at
damn
watermelon.
shivers a chance.
Sure, what?
of
You got room for
Oh,
one?
some
Top
damn
tomorrow?
shivers.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. He's so
I still
You
have
have
the
yours
top, so that's a plus
For
10.
like regular practice?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Or not plus 10, but total 10.
Okay, you rolled as if you rolled a 10. Okay.
Yeah. That's the
Choose
plus
an extra effect. You gain advantage plus 1 forward, or you give plus 1 forward to another hunter. You inflict terrible harm, you suffer less harm, and you force them where you want them. By the way, since it's 10, you've been rolling straight up 12s, you're going to take a hit on this one. But it's probably not going to hurt you with your arm.
Wait, does he take a hit with a 10?
Yeah, with 10, you still get hit back, I think.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
I
10 is
got you.
just-
So, yeah, it's an extra effect.
Yeah, it's an extra
Gotcha,
effect.
okay.
I'm just gonna inflict terrible harm, so it's plus 1 more, so that's 3 harm to this
3 harm,
fucking
okay.
robot.
Okay, and it's going to hit you back, and it's going to hit you for 3 harm.
For 3 harm?
Yeah, like, Lizzie is being fucked up, and you lost your advantages, so that arm is going to rip out of her hand, and just that knife, jagged-looking thing is going to stab you.
Ow.
But I'm guessing since your armor, you only take 1 harm. I'm guessing it's okay. So you probably still do. Okay, let's go to Linux. So you've been healed?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Am I gonna get attacked if I like just let him go and like back away?
You let him go and decide to run away, nothing's going to happen to you. But something might happen to someone else.
I know.
What are you going to do? Oh, is this how you guys thought you'd spend this Wednesday night fighting a demented robot watermelon?
I'm
Did
still
you get
imagining that the
almost
band is
die again?
blasting AC/DC. That's why
Yeah.
I changed
Oh,
those.
yeah.
And there's also like arcade music just going up all the place. Like they are flickering, but you're getting like little bits of kind of that. So Lennox, what are you gonna do? Otherwise, we're just gonna hit you.
I'm gonna grab his arm back that got loose.
Okay, so help out again.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Probably.
all right. Who's the hunter you're gonna be helping out? I'm guessing. Jim?
Yeah.
So you have advantage back.
So 7.
7. Okay. Your help grants them +1 on their roll, but you expose yourself to fellow danger. And that arm is gonna pull on. Like as you grab it, it full on like swings back and kind of hooks you, and you're gonna take 2 harm.
Damn.
I'm not touching you again,
I
just so you know.
know.
You're unstable.
Okay,
You're
Ryan,
unstable.
what are you doing?
Alright. I'm gonna shoot him since I can see a weak spot.
Right. Okay. Did I give you +1 to that?
Yes.
At least I can't die yet.
Roll the
Yet.
dice.
7, 8.
Okay, 8.
Oh, plus 1, so 9.
9. Okay. So this thing has kind of noticed that you're a big threat now, and it's going to actually kind of try to throw the knife at you.
Alright.
despite Lizzie Lennox holding on to the arm.
Alright.
And it's still pretty strong though, so it manages to kind of throw it in your direction. And it kind of skins across your leg.
Alright.
And you're going to take 2 harm from that.
Alright, I only take 1 because I have armor.
Right, okay. So you're going to take 1 harm, and your bullet hits it pretty dang good. How much damage does that do?
3.
3. Okay. Alright. Parker, what are you going to do?
I am probably gonna run up to it.
Run up to the animatronic?
Yep, and I'm gonna shoot it with my sawed-off shotgun.
It doesn't
Alright,
have
how
a
close
knife
are
now.
you to this?
I'm getting right up to it, and I'm gonna press the barrel to it and shoot it.
He's literally
Okay.
putting in. It's
Roll
not
kick some
easy.
ass.
Alright.
Also, there's no knife.
That's an 8.
8, okay. So yeah, you do inflict the harm that you wanted to, so it takes how much harm?
3 harm.
Okay.
Close, messy, and loud, if that matters.
Okay, yeah, and it rings in all of your ears. It's just like a big bang! And you're all just like this. You don't let go, but like you cringe as it happens. The little girl like covers her ears as she's cowering on the floor. And the animatronic goes back and swings its head forward and slams right into your mouth.
My mouth?
Your mouth.
Damn! Not a pretty mouth in the first place.
So you're gonna take 2 harm.
2 harm.
Alright, so quick question.
Yeah.
Am I able to do magic at all, or since you're gonna do that spell ticket thing?
We're gonna wait a little bit. Like if you have to probably have a reason with your science stuff to
Alright.
explain how you'd be able to use certain types of magic. Like if you were like a spell slinger, that'd be different because they're kind of like have the materials and all that. But, like, and I didn't want to be too picky on materials, but like if like you're like kind of a half robot dude, it wouldn't make sense that you just like know all
It
these
was gonna
spells.
be. I was thinking like a combination of both, but
Is it
Yeah.
possible to use part of my turn to head out to the van?
Part of your what?
My turn, head out to the van?
I'm gonna say your attack was your okay. So Caleb, what are you gonna do?
Can I
Nice
either
little
squeeze through the partition at all?
No.
Can I? Okay, I would like to try and kick out the back window.
All right. Roll plus tough. Remember, his car is tough, so it's. I think this, you're gonna take a -1 on this.
That's 5.
Yeah, you kick it, and
I'm just leveling up.
okay, hold on. As you adjust to kick this window, you kick it, and it feels like something kind of gets in between your cheeks.
Butt cheeks?
Your butt cheeks. And you recognize that your multi-tool is now in between your butt cheeks.
I squeeze my butt cheeks together and pull it out.
Yeah, you can do that. Alright, but you pull it out of the seat because like you somehow managed to wedge it in there. You realize that you ripped your pants. And it had a big old. I'm having fun with this, you guys. So you have the knife in your pants again.
There we go.
And
all I
I'll let you
wanted.
try to use your multi-tool one last time because I'm getting tired of you being in this car.
8.
8. Okay,
This
yeah.
is plus cool, you said?
Okay, yeah. So you managed to finally get the handcuffs off, but you're still.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to Brian.
Cool. Well, after realizing the 38 revolver didn't work, I'm going to put that away. I'm going to grab my shotgun. I'm going to walk right up to it and just unload.
Okay. You roll to kick ass.
Double up? Wow, okay. Yeah, this is again.
Okay.
That's a fail. I also forgot to mention something. With the big whammy, on a miss, you'll get magical backlash.
We're not going to worry about that right now
Okay.
because you didn't use it that turn and I didn't know. So, okay. Oh, Parker's back. Great. He failed his roll.
Okay.
The gun he was using to try, he was going to do
Did he
exactly.
shoot me?
Shotgun.
Did you shoot me?
Here's what happened. You tried to put the gun right up to its face like you did.
Okay.
And the thing jerked its head, knocked the gun this way. The gun slaps you in the face and then goes off right next to your ear.
Okay.
So you're going to take 1 harm and you're going to be stunned.
And I'm
And
now.
stunned means you mix your next turn.
Alright. And I'm now unstable.
you also have tinnitus.
Oh, hold on.
I'm
You're
sure I'll
unstable
run
because of
eardrums,
that.
you
Hold on, you're
mean.
unstable because of that. If you do not see a doctor, you might get tinnitus. So,
Okay.
I'll say that's what your unstableness is for right now, unless it just gets worse from
Small
something
dick. Tinnitus.
Definitely a ruptured eardrum right now.
Right now.
Jackie, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
I'm still gonna try and investigate and look around before I jump head in.
Okay,
Because there's so many shotguns around.
Yeah. So roll
There's
plus
like
sharp.
5 guns on this.
Everyone's right up next to you, just blasting you.
That is another 6.
There's another 6. Okay.
I'm still just fucking confused.
You're just like stunned as hell. What's going on?
There's 2 shotguns just.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention you dropped your shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're just kind of standing there like, I don't know what to do. You're kind of like just in a perpetual like that, and you keep going like this, expecting something to happen, and nothing does. Okay, Emily, your turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna pull out my trident.
Okay, don't you have to use a move to pull that out of somewhere?
Do I?
Because you have to have like what you needed when you needed it at bomb guards or whatever.
Yeah. What I need when I need it, I pull it out.
Okay, yeah, you pull out your trident. What are you're gonna roll the kitchen mask? What are you gonna do with this trident?
I'm gonna try. Are you holding a watermelon?
Yeah.
Can I try to stab the watermelon?
Yep, stab the watermelon.
This kicks ass.
Roll kitchen mask.
Like,
Remember plus tough.
Okay. 7, 9.
9? Okay, so yeah, you are going to inflict harm on each other.
Cool.
So you do 3 harm onto it, and it is going to lost its knife, but it's still able to backhand you just fine, and you
Okay.
take 2 harm each.
2 harm from a slap.
That's a bitch slap.
It bitch slapped you. By the way, you notice that this thing is desperately trying to kind of get away at this point, and now you guys notice like the red robe has actually is floating over to the girl. And
Do I see that?
you all see this, it's fucking doing it, and you notice that all the arcade machines went dark. And in each single one, there's a pixelated skull, and it's laughing as the creature descends on the little girl, and the robes just kind of envelop her, and the entire place goes completely black. And then the lights kind of pop on, and both the animatronic and the monster are gone. The little girl is gone as well.
Son of a! I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Alright, you take 0 harm because punches do 0 harm.
Sure.
But you are stunned, I guess.
So
God damn it! Ah!
What was that for?
I'm heading out to the police car.
I don't have completely.
Yeah. And you see, as you're going out to your police car, you see Mr. Palumbo actually sitting on the corner, like, stroking through what remains of his hair, just going like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That wasn't his voice. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm gonna head out. I'm just gonna open the police car door for him.
Oh, what happened in there?
I'm gonna take my hand off and show him the blood.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh,
Who did that to you? I'll get him, Mr. Cole, don't get him!
don't tickle me!
Oh, you hear just a lot of ringing in your ears, and you just hear,
Okay. I can't! Ah!
Cole?
Hold on! And I'm gonna head over to the van and turn off the ACDC. Ugh.
Okay, well, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Can I
I'm gonna try
investigate
and see what the
this?
fuck I just saw.
I want to go investigate the spot where we yanked the little girl from.
Okay, you're not going to even need to roll from it. It seems like there is, like, kind of a mark on the ground from the way that the ropes, it kind of, like, singed into the shitty, space. Like, you know bowling carpet? It's like bowling carpet. It kind of singed into the bowling carpet. It kind of made, kind of like that contagion symbol that you would notice, like the hazmat. Biohazard symbol, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Kind of made that symbol in the floor in kind of red singe marks, and the singe marks are starting to fade.
I'm gonna go investigate one of the arcade machines and see if I can learn anything from it.
Okay, you're able just to start it up again, and it seems like nothing happened. It does have what you would see from that you saw from the computer. Kind of glitches out for a moment, but you're able to start it up again real quick. And all the other arcade machines kind of start like that, and you hear like a and everything kind of powers back on. And there was a few that like got like some bullets in them, and some like buckshot, but there's most of the arcade machines in here are fine, and the animatronics have stopped their song because it's no longer lunchtime.
I'm sitting in the fucking van. Fucking Five Nights at Palumbo's. What is this shit?
What was that thing called?
I don't know. Some fucking giant. We need to go to a hospital.
Okay, I'll drive. I'll drive to the hospital.
By the way, you're also like, I'm gonna say for an expert, you might know a doctor at this hospital.
Okay.
Like if you know a doctor, tell me how you know them and how like what your relationship is with them.
I don't know that I would. I mean, I don't think I know.
Okay.
I know a few doctors because my dad runs this fucking town.
Okay, yeah, you know a doctor that you're connected with. But we're not gonna worry about that quite right now. Anything you guys want to do?
I want to help stabilize
Okay, yeah, you can
with my
make a roll.
thing.
By the way, do you want to like help him out at all, like by pointing out I'm hurt here, 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 here?
Okay.
I don't think he needs to, like, it's like, it's a bullet wound.
No, there's a lot of blood.
No, it's a
over
stab
here.
wound in a
Of a
shoulder
stab,
and a
a
broken
broken
nose.
That's not good.
Is that gonna give me any kind of?
I'm feeling great.
Is that gonna give me any kind of?
Oh, what kind of roll are you?
It's plus.
No.
That's cool.
Let's go
Yeah.
back into it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not the worst part. Sure.
Where's the
9.
Wait.
9. Okay, what is the consequence for 9?
The 9, 7 to 9. I either heal 2 harm or I stabilize the injury.
Okay, what do you want to do? Stabilize the injury or heal 2 harm?
I'm gonna
If you don't stabilize the injury, she's gonna have to roll to make sure it doesn't get worse.
Okay, well then I'll stabilize the injury.
Okay, you mark stable. Well,
And-
erase your.
And her like pointing around wouldn't have given me any pluses.
Well, what now?
Because
Did you say that you pointed around?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll give you actually bump that up to a plus 10 then.
Okay.
And wait, no,
just
10, just a 10.
Just a 10. Okay,
Yeah.
well then in that case, it does heals 2 harm and stabilizes.
Okay, yeah, you do that then. Anything you two want to do?
I mean, like I said, I wanted to investigate what the cinches were.
Yeah.
Figure out
You
if I
can-
knew, if anything.
You can take a picture of the singes with your phone if you want to. And your phones are working now, by the way. I forgot to mention that they were kind of fucked up.
Are there any like Miss Sinister Columbo's there, but is there like they're looking for the child?
You did notice that, like, yeah, this is actually good that you brought this up. People are kind of looking around, like, peeking in, and they notice that, like, this place just got shot to shit. And you see one kind of concerned mother looking around, like, where's Lily? Guys, where's Lily? And she's looking around, and she goes up to the sheriff and says, "Where's my baby? Where is she?
Can you describe her to me?
She was the only one left in here." And did I describe her before?
No.
A little bit.
The girl with the phone.
Like you
Yeah,
said, like I
little
think
girl, red hair with
10
phone.
to
Okay.
11 or something.
I'm gonna start like taking out my notepad and writing down what I can about Lily Adams.
Okay. So are you gonna roll to investigate a mystery?
Sure, why not?
Before you do that, though, I kind of wait. No, never mind. Roll first with investigate a mystery.
10.
10. Okay, so 10 plus hold 2. So you can ask what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it going to do, what is being concealed here. And so you can kind of form your questions in this conversation around 2 of these kind of questions. So,
I mean, I'm asking the mom, so I don't know if she would know anything.
well, just kind of ask her how, like, you can ask some sort of questions. It doesn't have to specifically be these ones, like, just kind of interview her how you would.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna ask first just for a basic kind of description.
Well, she has red hair like mine, and she was on her phone for her her little sister's birthday party, and you see a little girl kind of like hugging her mom's leg, and she also has red hair like her sister, but she is considerably younger. It's okay. I'm taking notes. Too.
Taking good notes.
Yeah, take good notes, guys.
Police
Good
officer.
notes.
Take good notes.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna straight up ask her, do you know anything about a figure in a red, was it just like a red cloak or like full red cloak?
It was
Right?
full red
Full
cloak.
red cloak.
Uh,
Anyone in full red cloak?
I didn't see anyone in red there. I don't know anything about that. I mean, no, I can't think of anything that would involve that. Is she okay? Is she still in there?
Ma'am, I'm sorry. The figure in the red cloak is taking your daughter. We will do everything we can to find her.
Like you can see the shock on her face, and like she's like putting her hands in her hair. She's like, "Oh my
Can I
God,
put like a reassuring hand on her shoulder?
God, first your poor little hammer friend, now her."
Hammer friend. You mean Erica?
She's friends with a hammer.
She loves getting
Yeah, that
hammered.
girl that went missing this morning.
He's like 11. Calm down.
Do you know of anything connecting the two?
They're friends. I mean, they went to a sleepover just a little bit ago, last weekend. Wait, sorry, and now that contradicts what I said the other night.
Okay.
Do I hear any of this?
Can you? Whose house
I
was
sure as
this
fuck don't.
sleepover at?
This was at our house last night.
Your house? May I come over sometime to investigate?
Right?
No, do I hear?
I think you're gonna have to roll manipulate person on this one, but take a +1 because you are a police officer.
Dylan, do I hear any of this conversation?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Who else was at the sleepover?
Okay, she doesn't like that you just did that. Like she's just kind of like, what? Just two other girls.
What are their names?
She's like still confused because like all these people are
I'm
coming
just
up to her.
standing in the doorway making the Archer tinnitus noise.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to roll investigate a mystery, but he still has hold 2. I will say that one of your hold was finding out that they were in part of a sleepover. And you know what, since you asked that question, that was your other hold to find out that there were 2 other girls at
Yeah,
the sleepover.
I definitely want to know more about that too. So what was it that I was?
So you're rolling manipulate person to see if she can come
Okay,
investigate
manipulate
the
person.
house.
So that would be a 6.
6, yeah, you don't make it.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think she would have done anything in that house. I mean, wouldn't you investigate this place? I mean, maybe something's wrong here. I mean, that Palumbo guy was real shady. I mean, you might be running a kid trafficking ring or something.
We'll look
Please
into
just
that.
do something to help my baby, please.
Who else was at this sleepover?
You kind of used up your hold there. Someone, like, you can kind of tell that like she's a little bit shaken up and like she's just asking you over and over again to save her kid. You're gonna have to roll investigate a mystery or manipulate. You might have to roll manipulate someone to calm her down and then investigate a mystery if you succeed.
Wait. What is manipulate? Oh boy.
So that would be plus charm.
4.
Yeah. You came up like a maniac, so she doesn't really seem like talking to you.
Like you didn't look like a maniac.
Well, she ran up like, who else was at that sleepover?
Like someone from Maine.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of ran up like, who's at the sleepover? And she kind of backed away. And by the way, you're gonna call for backup or anything like that? Like, Officer Bob did notice, like, there was reports of gunfire here and people running down the street with guns. So Officer Bob is pulling up.
Can I be looking through his car for any evidence he might not have given me?
Roll acts. No, investigate a mystery.
Please tell me I noticed.
8.
You're talking about
Did you have anything in your car?
I don't.
I mean,
think
you
I
probably
would've
had your
taken any-
shotgun, and
I don't have a shotgun.
did you pick up your pocket knife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have his shotgun?
I don't have a
I
shotgun.
think.
As
I
far
thought
as like the
police cars
serious
have
weapon.
like shotguns in them.
most.
I probably should steal them.
You already
No, you're
have
not stealing
yeah,
evidence.
Well, not a
Shooting.
shotgun.
Nice.
That's state
I
property.
mean, you already have a shotgun.
So apparently I have a
What's better than
shotgun.
So there's nothing in his car that
Dude.
helps.
Not really, no.
Also, can I have put away my trident by now?
Yeah. Actually, like you kind of notice, like as she puts away her trident. I'm guessing you're not even being subtle about this.
Oh no.
Like you just kind of see her slide it into an invisible space.
A lot of we're outside.
By the way, Lennox, you know for sure this is not the lady of Haywood Park. So good to know.
I would like to. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No. I insist.
I would. Oh. I would like to be talking, asking like Mr. Palumbo, like what happened in his day.
He's just like, it all happened so fast. I mean, I don't know. I just heard screaming and gunfire. I mean, what was going on in there?
I was in the cop car, so I'm asking.
Oh, right. I didn't see anything in there. I mean, I came out when I saw the police, and then everyone just came out screaming. I mean, there was a kid's birthday party going on, but
Was there anything weird about that?
a kid's birthday?
Yeah.
You worked here for so long. It's a kid's birthday. They were just having pizza and playing games.
Oh.
I don't know, Galaga shit. I don't know, Pac-Man.
Those ones are pretty fun. I'm gonna go ask some other people some questions now, Mr. Palumbo, if that's okay.
Okay. And I imagine Officer Bob has pulled up onto the scene with his incident wisdom.
Alright, I'm waiting for him.
Okay, so you go up to Officer Bob,
Yeah,
who
my
is still,
ear is still bleeding.
his
like
clothes
there's-
are still stained from his incident earlier with milk. And you see he has some cookie dust over him.
Robert?
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot this guy's voice.
Yeah,
He's doing a voice,
he
but
was
it's actually.
impersonating the Miami.
Yeah, he was doing
He was
Yeah,
doing
he's
a
like doing
voice,
it.
but
Okay.
his voice
He
kinda
whips off his
high
glasses,
pitched.
but immediately accidentally throws them to the ground and loses his grip. And he goes,
It's like a high.
yeah, I'm trying to remember your name now.
Hamish.
Hamish. No, you're not Hamish.
Colt.
Yes, I'm Hamish.
He's Colt. He's Colt. Colt.
No, you're not.
Where were you at the scene of the crime?
I'm still here, Bob.
Right. What happened here?
Well, first of all,
He spits on the ground, but nothing really comes out because it's a pretty dry spit. He just kind of goes.
do you have any kind of first aid kit or shit in your car?
He looks at his car, and you see, like, it as if like the camera pans away to like show what's in his car. It's just like if it's like wide open from when he crashed it earlier, and it is one Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
On his car?
No, in his first aid kit,
Oh, his first aid kit has a Hello Kitty Band-Aid in it?
just one Band-Aid.
Oh, I'm just gonna like take it and just like ball it up and stick it in my ear and kind of try and
That was my one Band-Aid. So if I get a cut later today and I get an
I'll give
infection,
it back.
I don't want it back. That's not how Band-Aids work, you dumbass.
Right, very observant. Bob. I think we got things a little bit under control here.
Under control. I just heard a lot of gunfire. You were running down the street with guns.
I was?
That's what I heard. I heard people running down the street with guns, and like I'm guessing, do you have your gun out?
No, I have it. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna make you roll act under pressure to make sure that like he doesn't see your gun.
Okay.
Can I help out?
I have to use sharp for that, so that's a 9.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna like make a pause for that. Like he's just gonna be like, oh, okay. I guess you don't have a gun on you, so.
So, Bob, there's people in there that probably need your help, but other than that, the sheriff's here, he's got it pretty under control. It's just me and
You
him
can kind of
outside.
see that he kind of like he has just like a
I,
pissed off look as soon as he sees him because.
Well, he's inside his room.
I've been
Are you inside?
I've been waiting for Bob
I-
alone outside.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
yeah.
wherever the mother was.
She was outside.
Okay, well, I'm
So
outside.
I'm imagining you all are kind of outside.
So much fun.
Okay.
So kind of just like.
So we're all
I
outside.
think he's gonna need some extra help. Knowing our share of.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Tom, you got this.
No, don't call him over here.
Tom, you got this.
I'm gonna
I've got
walk
this.
over. I'm gonna see Bob. I'm gonna make like Bob,
Tom.
Bobby's got this.
Mr. Colt.
That is not my last name.
Wasn't he arresting you
What is
earlier?
your last name then?
My last
Write
name
that
is
the fuck
Dickerson.
His last name is Coburn.
Immediately hearing that bullshit, I'm gonna arrest him again.
How many pairs of handcuffs do you have?
I don't know.
Because I took
I'm
your
gonna
other
say
pair.
he's actually out of handcuffs.
Damn it.
Because he has. There's
I
one in the
was
back
just
seat left, but he picked out of those.
When you reach for your handcuffs, and
And
take
he,
yours
and he
out,
left
it's
your
got
other
a-
one when he like picked out of it earlier.
Alright.
And,
Like I kept
left.
them.
Oh yeah.
So-
Why do you keep arresting us?
I know. Like that's
I think at this
See
point
the
we kind of know.
handcuffs,
You're an
that's-
arrest happy cop.
Do you have any actual
Right?
like reason to arrest me? You have to tell me the reason.
Yeah,
Stole
you
the
gotta-
fucking laptop from the evidence.
You gotta read him his Meridia rights.
Okay.
Yeah,
He said that wrong.
I'm well aware. So if you wouldn't mind reading me those while you find your handcuffs, and I'm gonna go
Fuck
actually
the
try. and
I got a
figure
pair of
some shit
handcuffs.
out.
I'm gonna come over at this
I'm gonna
point.
point at like every single one of you guys and be like, y'all come here.
I'm gonna come over.
I'm
Hey, Bob. Or, sorry. Hey, Bob. I heard there's a lady down the park who's getting mugged. She needs your help.
How did you hear that?
I'm a thug. Did
Did
you hear
you
me?
say
arrest
I'm
you
a,
then.
Did you say I'm a thug?
No, on the phone.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said I'm a thug. No, I'm too.
Oh, God.
I heard on the phone.
I heard
on the
you
phone.
saying phone. Bob heard thug, and he's like, I should arrest you then. And he starts to pull out, like, he had that one pair of handcuffs he said that he could use for you. He started, like,
On the phone, you stupid yank.
Speak English.
What?
Speak American.
Bad stuff over there.
Roll manipulate person with a -1.
Yes, I would like to
Six.
roll.
No, seven.
Roll. Do you have plus trump?
No, so 7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to. Okay. He'll do it, but only if you do something that. You do something for them right now to show that you mean it. If you ask too much, they'll tell you what, if anything, it would take them to do it.
To go help the lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta show something that is real. Like, give them proof that this is happening.
I have her on the phone right now.
Okay, he takes the phone. What does he hear?
Oh God, help me!
Who are you calling?
No, he's saying he's going.
Oh God, help me!
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Bob, you should come help me.
Who is this?
Jessica.
Are you hot?
Oh yeah, I know you gotta help me.
Bob's pretty fucking dumb, so he's like, this is Haywich Park, right?
He's a lead detective in our town.
Guys, you don't realize how there's an explained reason that Bob
He
is the lead detective right
Well,
now.
until we've discovered that, he's
Yeah.
just a fucking idiot.
So he's like, oh, I gotta go to Haywich Park.
Alright.
Alright, and he drops your phone without giving it back to you.
Perfect.
Like, he just drops it and goes and gets in his car, and his thing by now is actually like, I said that he crashed his car a couple times, right?
Yeah.
It's actually sparking as he drives out of there.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up my fucking phone.
Right. And by the way, Nathan said all of you to come here.
Wow.
Like-
So are you being arrested? Like, is that still happening?
Handcuffs left, so I'm just gonna be like,
That's how it works. You get off previous
I mean, I guess if he's not gonna come over, I'm just gonna give him a look like, sir, I can see that you're trying to
He
help
doesn't
here.
like it when you tell him, sir,
Please
mister. It's
just
just
come over
full.
here and let's talk about this.
Is everyone else also gathering?
Yep, I'm following you.
I'm a good noodle.
Not happily.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
Sweet.
fine.
Well, we'll huddle up, I guess.
We'll huddle up.
Alright, so we're all huddled up now. I'm in charge, I don't like this.
Well, I put.
None
I'll
of
be in
us
charge.
Like it.
No,
No.
Nathan. You
Strongly
need to be
against.
in charge. This is good for you. You don't know yet.
Oh boy. Okay, so first off, why the fuck is everyone here? And I'm assuming we're all huddled around in the same
Okay,
order as
well, we'll
this.
start. Well, if you wanted to go in the same
I'm
kind of
gonna
circle.
abstain.
Alright, well I'm gonna start with Ryan. Why the fuck are you here?
Well, you see, I was just following her because I got my cows over at her place, so I thought I might as well repay the favor if they're gonna eat her crops.
That's a dancing dude.
Is that?
Wait, that's
Oh shit.
Okay.
But you're the one that's been dancing on the street at night.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
I seen you on YouTube.
I don't mean to interrupt, but there is a local legend about Butch at the moment. The Mad Dancing Cowman.
No, that's what she was talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what I was fully referring to that.
So, as far as you know, he's one of the monsters of the week.
Butch.
Next step.
I'm sorry.
There's that's
I was dragged into this.
What?
I work at an office.
Oh, this is going on.
well, I didn't.
Can I get your autograph?
You weren't dragged or anything.
One second.
I'm not sure.
Write your name on something.
I want to remind you
Honestly,
that
I
your
was trying to
thing
get
is
away
also
from
that
the
you
monster.
kill monsters.
I know I kill monsters.
Okay, you still want his autograph?
Yes.
Okay.
I seen him on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You
Fair
can
enough.
get DNA on the pen.
So, how do I do this right?
Alright, I'm gonna pull my arm off.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hand him the pen and the arm and say, you right here.
Oh, I don't know what you said.
That's like sexy.
That's
Boy.
Put that on back where it belongs.
Oh, okay.
That's not back where it belongs. Or so help me.
Okay.
Oh, that's some weird things here.
You got teleported through a door, and you're saying a prosthetic arm is weird?
I did see that.
What's a
That is
prosthetic thing?
true. You don't know what a prosthetic arm is, Bush?
It's like
What's that?
I'll pull
plastic.
the arm
It's
off
this,
again, and like the arm waves,
And I
Hell is
take it and
going
just
on
kind of
in my
like kind of wave it around some more. And,
and it's like waving as you're waving.
yeah,
it.
yeah,
So it's like extra
That's-
fast.
yeah. Butch, put your gun away. Butch. Okay, take
Butch,
it.
Butch is safe. Butch,
Put your gun away.
Butch, you're in a safe zone,
The
okay?
fire's over. Put
Butch,
the
use your
gun
inside
down.
gun.
Use your inside gun.
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're good.
So that it's even, and that I'm not withholding anything from you. I am here on a missing persons case. I'm sure you've all heard on the news about the disappearance of Erica Hammer.
Why do you keep arresting us then?
Because of
You
this
didn't do
box. I
anything
wouldn't have done
wrong.
anything to you if it wasn't for this box. You can
I've
come
done
in.
absolutely nothing. Okay,
We're gonna get back to you, sir. Why are you here?
I was looking for somebody named Josh Tan because some creepy old lady teleported into my house and told me that I need to help him complete his
You
destiny.
sound crazy.
At the
mention of your name.
yeah. Can I get some protection? Because that's my name. And I've never seen that before.
You do
Teleporting
work for,
old women.
Did you just really ask the police for protection when that dumbass dropped a phone and drove off?
I mean,
That's
that
Bob.
Come stand on this side of the circle.
That's Bob.
I'm just gonna
It's
move
another
him like
variety
between
of
me
what
and
we call
Sean.
handcuffs.
Because that's gonna be really comforting.
Alright.
Josh,
So you're here after this one. Because old lady ghost told you to.
yeah, and then I got curious because he had this weird laptop and he wouldn't let me in the room.
Oh, I'm
I
aware of the
know.
laptop. You there.
You tried arresting him.
She looks like an angel.
Why were you following him?
Hi, Molly.
I dropped the dice.
Following him, I just
You
recognized
said-
him.
I said, don't talk to
Linda,
girls.
Linda.
Mr.
Do I know you?
I know all
You
I know
know
about you so far
I
is
stand
I
that
buy
you
food
do.
from him all the time.
paid
okay,
someone.
hold on. Before you guys do that, I need to hear what they're saying.
These two or
Those two, you two talk. You two talk.
Oh, yes.
okay. All I know is that you came to my crime scene, stole evidence, ran off,
How did he get into a crime scene?
pretending to be FBI.
Is
I'm
that
like-
another crime?
Oh yes, that's why I arrested him
I don't
initially.
know. I call that more kind of costume dress up. It's almost Halloween.
I don't count it as costume dress up if you use it to try to get into a crime scene.
badge. It's very obviously plastic.
Can I like grab the badge and like rip it in half?
Yeah, you can
Plastic. Plastic. It's like
Can
a
I, like,
hard.
snap
Yeah,
the part?
you can snap it. That would make
you can
sense.
snap it. It's
Hold
kinda
on.
Hey, I paid a good $4.99 for that.
We're like
He
flick it back
impersonated an
in.
FBI officer and I'm the crazy one?
I start picking.
I mean, it's kind of his own
badge
fault
up
for
and
believing
send
it.
later.
Yeah, good point.
By the way, do I have to roll anything for my ear injury? Because I'm still unstable.
Well, you'll have to go unstable. Like if you go without treating it tonight, you're gonna have to take another one, and you won't heal because normally after you would like have a little bit of a break, you'd be able to heal like one harm.
You want me to call my family physician?
Which one's that again?
Jamie.
Dr. Jane?
She's very informal.
Oh, that's the one you got the hard on.
Oh, I don't like that story.
Sorry.
Did your voice
Why are
always
you
sound
here?
like you're so familiar?
I'm just the one that fixed the laptop, but I've been looking for you.
Speaking of laptops,
Cool.
I
You've
still
been
need you to
looking
pay.
for me.
Hey,
Yes, pay.
well, you said I could get a discount.
I heard it too.
Discount doesn't mean free.
Oh,
But for family, it does.
Well,
Mhm.
as far as the matter of payment goes, that was evidence. So I will be taking that laptop
Ouch,
and
ouch.
the
Then I'm
department,
gonna have you pay that.
the
Yeah, I
department will
think
be paying you.
yeah, I think that.
Okay, the regular service fee is $120.
Yeah, you're gonna pay.
Go to the
And-
department, people. I'm not in charge of the money. I'm just the sheriff.
No
You're
money,
like,
no
you're not
laptop.
taking anything.
No money, no
No money, no laptop.
No money,
No
no
money, no
laptop.
You have eminent domain.
What?
That's not
no,
the correct
that's more
term.
of a constitutional thing.
That's not how that works.
I know my rights.
You're under arrest.
He can do
Hold
that.
on,
I'll do it. Citizen.
Hold on.
Anyone's
Hey,
arrested.
roll
Yeah.
manipulate person. Just kidding. No.
Damn it.
I'm the sheriff.
Are you
now.
actually trying?
You need
I'm just gonna
experience.
No, he didn't actually roll. What?
So you're looking for me?
Yes.
Why?
I had some mutual friends ask to look for you.
We'll get back to that later.
I work
Son.
here.
You are 18 years old.
Roll
This is
manipulate
a
person
school
because you were
day.
lying.
What time is it right now?
It's probably about 1.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
an 11.
definitely during school time.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
no, I established that it's during lunchtime.
Oh, don't
This
be a
was happening.
narc.
That's an 11 thing that I work here.
Yeah, I guess he believes you.
He dropped out of high school.
I mean, do you know that he's the DiGiorno pizza guy? Like, well, not pizza guy, but like descendant of.
He is the descent. You are speaking to Gibby DiGiorno, heir to the DiGiorno empire.
Oh.
Gibby!
Hi, Molly.
What did I say?
Oh, I can't help it.
Son.
She's
Are you
really
gonna bring up the
athletic.
awkward Valentine?
Do I remember the Valentine?
You remember the Valentine? Because that was weird.
Am I creeped out by him?
Yes. Well, no, that's up to you. That's up to you.
Maybe I feel sad for him.
Or just like a really sweet maybe.
Okay, hold on. Before we like, this has to be okay. Stop everything. You decide on this Valentine. What was this Valentine?
It was a shuckle with hearts painted around it.
Oh my god.
Did it have any words on it for her?
I want to shuckle you.
Okay.
As a 6th grader.
Okay. How does Molly feel about that?
Creeped out.
Creeped out. Okay.
There's
Yeah.
no
Really?
sympathy left.
Why?
You want to get chuckled by a 6th grader?
Great. I don't know what it meant. I saw it on the internet.
Are we talking about this right now in character?
I guess. I saw it on the internet.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Now I know
That's
you don't
not why you
fuck
call
on the shuckle.
That's not why you call it.
No. It's because I won the 2012.
I know. You don't need to.
Did you guys know that? Are
No.
you familiar?
I don't know if I care.
Who is this?
Oh, this is Shuckle.
Hi, I'm Shuckle.
I thought your name was Gibby.
Apparently.
I go by Shuckle now. It gives me
Feels
confidence.
confident.
Son, you should be in school right now.
No, I'm working. Remember, you believe me.
It's true. You did believe it.
That he's like on the clock right now.
Yeah.
working.
And then that Bob guy hit my car.
Actually, I think the state owes us money for that.
It does. You owe me $120.
Roll manipulate person.
It's
I will
more
bring
than
that up to
It's more than that.
Roll manipulate
I
person.
will bring that up to
Oh!
13.
13. Hold on.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
doesn't have to like actually.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, he does.
They must act under pressure to resist your request. If they do what they ask, mark you 1 experience and take +1 ongoing and do what you ask.
Well,
So I have to act under pressure.
to
Right?
not pay him $120.
To not pay. And I'm just gonna say you just have to make a 7.
A
Take
7.
it.
Oh.
Oh,
Two
shit.
6s and act under pressure is a +2. So
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, he beat me. I did a 13. He got 14.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you don't have.
Damn.
I will talk to Bob about that because it was his car, but you were driving it, so
But it is his car. It is
What's
It's
registered.
mine. It's
The
mine.
last I heard,
Is it
no one was in
insured?
the vehicle.
no one was in the vehicle. But this fucker,
Your story's changing. You're under arrest again.
he still took the car.
I'm gonna take out the handcuffs and be like, stop.
You have the handcuffs out.
I do.
Can I like grab them? And
No, I'm
wrench
standing
his
across the
hands?
circle from
We'll
you.
act under pressure.
What? No, I'm standing across the circle from you. That's bullshit.
Yeah, so he reaches out, but you're far out
I'm
of
just gonna push him away.
You don't even have to push him away.
Smart experience.
You handcuff him?
Hey.
Did I handcuff him with snake eyes?
I honestly,
Yes.
that's
Yes.
probably what's
Okay.
gonna happen.
So when you reach for the handcuffs, I put them on you and I just put them back up.
You have the right to remain quiet. You have the right to an attorney. You have a lot of other things I don't know because I'm not a police officer into the car.
So are you guys kidnapping the sheriff?
No, I just open the door and just kind of.
What do you do?
You thinking about getting in the car?
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Alright, roll to kick some ass.
I'm there too. I'm helping.
Isn't it no harm?
Oh no, but I might
Harm,
get to
but you
hit
might
him back.
Yeah, you might get taken back. And it also depends on how hard he punches you. Because he can punch you pretty fucking hard and do some harm.
What's
8. Okay, yeah, so,
Hands like
so
this.
willing to get in a fist fight
so
with a
you
handcuffed
hit
guy.
him, do 0 harm.
Yeah.
But you aren't even stunned and you hit him right back.
No,
Unless you don't want to.
oh, I do.
Okay.
I really do.
Alright, and I want you to roll kick some ass.
Okay. It's tough, right?
Yep.
So 11.
You knock him on his ass.
Can I get in the middle of it, like, alright, break it up.
As he goes to punch
Are you holding me
You
back?
should have arrested
I'm gonna
us,
try to, like, do,
Sharon.
like, a thing.
Okay, so while you're on the ground, yeah,
as you go to like punch him, I'm gonna grab the laptop out of your bag.
No, you're not.
Just saying.
Roll
My bag is
acrobatics.
fucking covered and locked, dude.
It is?
Locked?
Well, it's like a fucking thing. It's like closed
Satchel?
shut. Yeah, it's like you'll have to come up and like fucking open my bag. And
Well, you're not gonna hear me coming.
That's true.
Roll act under pressure.
Alright.
Yeah, I am there as well. I'm next up.
Okay, so take a -1.
I mean, I'm on the other side. I don't want to
Yeah,
die.
-1 still.
Oh, so that'd be a 5.
Yeah, you like rub against his. You rub your hands against his bag, but you don't do anything.
Give him, like, a sensual massage.
Get you to the
And I'm gonna notice that. I'm just gonna bring it up here. All right. Yeah. No, I am gonna go.
So let's establish the situation. You just knocked the sheriff on his ass in the
Okay.
middle of this fucking Chuck E. Cheese parking lot.
And he is handcuffed.
And he is handcuffed now. And there's just a gaggle of people who were recently just shooting up this restaurant. And a whole crowd of people are still here, by the way, just gawking. And they've seen all this.
Okay.
How does my what I need when I need it work? Can I, like, grab his bag and throw it in there, like, halfway and have it, like, cut off
You
the
have to
strap?
succeed in act under pressure roll to get it.
Oh, let's try
It is
this.
around me.
And so you're going to take a -1 on that one.
He is magic.
But I'm there too, so you think it's nice.
No, just -1.
6?
Yeah,
Wait, do I have cool?
Do you even know the laptop's in there?
So that's 7.
Yeah, she probably saw it. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna set out to what you do, but these two are obviously gonna see. Everyone's actually just gonna obviously see you do it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make it a soft move, and by that I mean I'm gonna establish a threat. You two, like, I'll make it actually you. You can react however you want in accordance to her. So she's reaching for the bag, and you see her do it.
I give her a hug.
Act under pressure because you're afraid of girls.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
You fucking hug her greatly. She doesn't even get to the bag. You give her a nice big warm, sweaty hug. Because he was in the car, and while not oven, it was kind of hot. So, and he's been nervous, so you feel some dampness as he embraces you.
Holding the bag.
Yeah.
She's coming for the bag, Cole.
Do you need a ride to the hospital?
I would love one.
Awesome. Let's
Talk
go.
to Jamie. Tell her
Here,
that.
Cole's
Disney
here.
Snapper.
We'll do.
I'll
We'll
go
do.
with you. Yeah, I'm your family. I might as well.
Hey, Chuck, grab the van.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Will you-
us 3 are going to the hospital.
Is he, like, still holding on to me?
He hasn't said he like that.
There.
Ollie, be nice.
Once they're gone, I'll unlock the handcuffs on the sheriff.
Okay,
Where
we're
did you
gonna
get
take
the
a little short break here because I really gotta pee and refill my water. I am
I picked my
dry mouth as hell. So let's take a little break.
I don't know. What time is it?
9:30.
That pod is still open, you know?
Oh, fuck
Oh, fuck yes.
Blood run.
Emily, can you get me something?
Do you have your
What do
charger?
you want?
Just another, like, peach tea.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I just plug in my phone to your laptop?
Oh, sure. Hold on.
I don't have.
Oh man, this is going a lot better than I expected. I didn't expect much.
I didn't expect to almost die. I love it.
Hey, session 1!
I used the luck point on you.
After you're the one that almost got me killed!
Okay, fine. I won't ever try to lay my hands on you again.
Just don't get me killed when you do it.
I'm just not gonna lay on hands ever again.
God damn it! I need my phone, my card to pay for stuff.
Alright. That's how that works.
I'm just never gonna lay on hands.
No. Roll better.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
roll your dice.
Well,
We'll see how that goes.
Do you not
Okay,
have
then
your
it's
card?
my own.
I don't. I can't get back into my room then.
You lost your key.
It's probably where Brian.
No, not
Brian
really
and tossed
right.
it on your desk.
Mm-hmm. Probably. I don't have my roommate's stuff either.
Charge.
Nathan, you've been doing a great job as a leader. I'm loving it. No, dude, you're doing a great job, man. I'm excited for you. Dude, that honestly, with role playing games, that's like the best you can do sometimes. Oh man, my voice is so dry. My voice is cracking like an 8-year-old. Oh man, I am not used to talking that much for such a long period of time. And at least if I am, I'm used to taking drinks periodically. But I'm like, oh, they may say something that I need to know. I might have to take a note. I'm actually surprised it's going as well as it is because I mean I didn't even have enough prepared.
That's real good. Wait, did you say we could change something after the session? Like our skills or no?
Yeah. Because after session 1, you can change what you need to, but then after session 1, those are, and we start session 2, those are permanent.
If I know what I want to change it to now, can I change it? I haven't used the skill.
Yeah,
and it's not going to pertain in
Okay.
well. Would it pertain in the fight that we were in?
Okay, what are the skills that you want to
Well, I think I want to change. I don't want to hold up any.
I want to mark it down in my book too.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't want to hold up anything, so I'll just hurry up. Right.
No, that's okay. We still got time.
See, I have a question about this trust removal. Is that can anybody do that?
It's just a move for you.
Right,
but tell a normal, like you know how you that one person was freaking out earlier. You could have used that on her, like you wanted to. And that's essentially what you want to say. It's like this is a monster that's taking your daughter, and you need to trust us. She would trust you, then, depending on your role.
Okay, but like I feel well, like if Parker went up and said the exact same thing, that wouldn't matter.
He could, but he would have to roll manipulate person. You just have a bit more.
Well, I would be rolling manipulate person anyway. I think. You would roll plus try to manipulate person.
Yeah, true. Let me see what we have real quick. Essentially, like when someone trusts you, I think you can count them as an ally. And when an ally, you don't have to roll manipulate person often. Like, let's just say, for example, not that anyone would want this. You want Bob to be your ally.
So
Not that anybody would want this.
Yeah, not that anyone would want that. If you wanted Bob to be an ally, you would want, like, you wouldn't have to roll manipulate person every time you try to get him to do something. And that, if you roll that, you're not gonna have to roll manipulate person over and over again to try to get him to do something. So, like, if you, let's just say you're trying to get, I don't know, Cop to help you out and take out this monster, but he doesn't want to, you will trust me, and then you can clear out.
Okay. Now, can I? The one that I'd like to change is I think I'd like to change the always victim one. I would like to change it to the power part.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. So you're getting rid of always victim.
Yes.
Okay. Let me find your character. One day. Okay. There we go. So you want it from?
What is your last name? Just so that I Coburn.
Okay.
Coburn.
So,
Coburn.
always the victim, you want that gun.
Yep.
And you want power of the heart.
I've
Yes.
done more
Okay,
damage
I was
to
gonna
the
say-
party than
I think
I
Power of the
have
Heart's
to the
very
monster.
That's
nice.
true.
Yeah, power of the heart
Last
is a
name.
very good one for Monday.
You
You
did
did
also
all right.
actually like
McManus.
Yeah.
How do you spell
Yeah,
Hamish?
you
by
just
the
want
way?
to support.
H-A-M-I-S-H.
Okay, yeah, that one shall work for me.
So it's just like
I got it
Hamish.
Alright, thank you.
This is going
and you
really
said
well.
that
I'm
the last
enjoying
name
this.
was
Yeah, I'm having
McMahon.
fun.
McManus.
McManus.
Can we talk about how like magic works?
Yeah,
Oh.
so magic doesn't really work the way it does in D&D. And, like, I know, like, if you were a spellslinger or a spooky, it'd be a little bit different. But with the initiate, that was, like, the thing I was worried about,
so
is
now
that
you're
you need, like,
making
tomes and
shovel-
rituals
Yeah.
about magic.
What is your
And
actual name?
unless you have, like, something
You
Give me
have
the journal.
Sorry,
Okay.
like, let's just
I
say,
am
like,
the heir to the pizza.
like, you want to do something beyond your abilities. I think that adrenaline way you described it worked out perfectly.
alright.
And for yours, you could use a lot of scientific rules, like, if you
I'm
want
just
to
trying to write everyone's
describe it.
like.
There's gonna be some things like if you want to like I don't know like bar like I don't know what is some of the stuff you use magic like
Well, does it?
Where'd it go?
So wait,
No,
this is
it's-
trying to very
it's-
thing with like.
Do you have the,
well spooky you will have a lot of like powers that make you roll
No, I
plus
don't.
Yeah, it's
What's
like
that?
I
Oh,
do.
alright.
yeah it's like innate magic
Yeah,
like
no.
Brian would not have a lot of innate magic
Yeah.
so
Well,
that's
it's
why
like one harm, enchant a weapon.
yeah you're gonna need like see what I thought about with those effects is that you're gonna
Children
need
are kind of boring.
well you haven't gotten to do much yet
Yeah, well, you just
I
gotta.
don't have any special abilities.
Yeah, no, you just kind of ran in there. It's like, what's going on?
yeah you didn't actually jump into the fight. Chosen's a very combat heavy class. I mean you got resilience and you got your special weapon.
All right, so like, say like banish a spirit or curse or person or object.
Yeah, you unless you had like a tome for that, you wouldn't be able to do it. Like
Alright.
what I'm gonna say for magic here, this is gonna be kind of the established rule, is if you're gonna do some like let's just say like Emily like has like a move that rolls plus 3, she can do that just fine. But like if she wants to enchant a weapon with something,
Mhm.
she's gonna need a tome to do that.
All right.
And how I'm gonna work that kind of into it, since there's like no currency in this game, and I know people like to loot shit and get new shit. What I'm going to do at the end of each session after you slay the monster is on top of your experience points and kind of let you guys do like your shopping spree sort of say. And I might give you an option between 3 different vendors. I won't give that away quite yet. And the vendors might be able to give you a spell, they might be able to give you a potion, or they might be able to give you a weapon.
I don't.
And so with your thing though, I think like if you can come up with like a way that it would naturally organically work in your character, I think that chemical thing is a really like, good idea to work that in there.
All right.
Like let's just say like you'll know you use magic things.
That's. No, magic. Like.
Oh, it's probably on your
So-
hunter thing.
You've heard.
It's not on your character sheet. What's your
Right.
hunter? Your
Oh.
hunter thing at?
Oh,
Yeah,
like just
Probably,
a basic.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the effects real quick.
probably from what you're.
So okay, like
thinking
let's
is-
just say like you want to
Back here.
like inflict harm, you could definitely say that like your syringes give you like an extra boost and like, you're able to hit the thing harder or depending beyond limitations. You already said that. Bar, place, or portal, you're definitely going to spell tome. Trap a specific monster in your monster, you have spell tome. Banish spirit, spell tome. Summon, spell tome. Communicate with something that you do not share a language with. If you have a right augmentation, you could definitely do that.
Alright.
Like I definitely think if you have like something computer based, you could
Hey,
absolutely do
John.
that.
Battle.
Yeah.
This is urgent.
Yeah.
Are you going to be needing me for a while? I left my card in my room, and the doors lock at 10.
Okay,
I have my car. I can get there before 10.
yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll give you a little break.
Oh yeah, also Jackie got 3D printer now.
Yeah.
Like here,
Who did?
Jackie.
Me.
Oh, you bought one?
Like
Yes, I
it's here in USD.
Oh, wow.
And I'll see how the sample print went.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay,
I
and
need
if there's no
this.
place of time, if you have the right explanation for it, I think you could do that.
All right.
Okay, or heal one harm from an injury or cure disease, and you could definitely do that with your syringes. So I'm gonna say like your syringes could count as your use magic thing,
All right.
but since you're gonna roll plus weird for that, I'm not gonna say to you later like an
Brian
innately.
has syringe magic.
Yes,
I do.
he's got the power of drugs.
I got the power of drugs, you guys. I'm actually a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Brian, you can give him AIDS.
Actually,
So if you want to be able to do like more magic, that's more of this kind of
I
stuff.
need
the
like
stuff
a
that I
surplus of
need a tome
handcuffs
for.
just
Alright.
all
You can
around
definitely learn the
house.
spells for
You can
it.
stop
And
handcuffing
you could also
people easily.
there's also gonna be potions
I
down the road
mean-
that you can
Alright.
use.
I just thought that like
They were actual crimes.
background of like the.
Like
Yeah,
impersonating
You just
FBI.
need to like,
Yeah,
like
you know
ask
that,
him
so-
though. You're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
it's kinda
immediately, I'm
a
arresting
good way
you,
to
put it
explain
in
it
the
in.
car.
But like
Well,
you also have to think
Wait,
about
no, it's a
level of
different
logic.
Daniel.
Say what?
So
Alright.
that's how I'm
Well,
gonna
All
explain
three
it
of
to you.
Columbus.
Alright.
You
And
didn't
if
talk
you're making
to
use
him
magic,
at
you
all.
kind of want to like add that on top
Now
of
I didn't
it.
know that you were gonna be a
Alright.
sheriff. Now
But
I have to
then,
go
can you
actually
still
read up
do
on my
big
like
magic
fucking like
or-
Miranda rights.
What'd you say?
Big
What'd you say? Big magic?
You're
Can
not
you do that
fucking getting
all,
in
or-
there.
I know the
Big
first
You're not
bit.
getting in nice and easy without a warrant. I
Alright,
hope you
you're-
know that.
That's like
I
something
know the
wanna,
first
like,
bit is that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court. of
guys,
law.
this is something I should establish real quick.
I know there's more to that.
Guys.
But
Brian asked a good question. When you use, there's a move in the playbook called Big Magic.
Big magic.
Big Magic is not something you can do on your own
Yeah.
or just out of nowhere. Like, you can't be like, alright, I want to use Big Magic to slay this monster. You're not going to be able to do that. You have to know a spell in front of time. You have to, like read tomes and rituals, and it's going to take more than one of you or something like that. So when you use Big Magic, you're going to need to be prepared for it. And when Big Magic, there's big rewards, but big consequences. So you could really fuck it up. So you want to be careful with it. That's just how I wanted to explain Big Magic. Use Magic is kind of littler stuff. Cool. So, I'm going to say that when we get back into this, if you guys are ready to start or you think you need a little bit more of a break.
Let's wait a little bit for Jackie.
Well, Jackie, I'm going to work him out of story just a little bit. So, are you guys ready to get started or do you think you need a little?
I'm ready. As long as I'm ready, we're good.
Okay,
I am on
So-
my ass. But I'm
I'm going to say
We all just like kind of
I'm
stopped.
picturing, I'm picturing, after they left, I'm picturing handcuffs up there.
all right. I will put my handcuffs
How
on
would you
my
demonstrate
belt.
that you know how to pick handcuff laws?
Obviously, you know, because I'm out of them.
Yeah, he's out of the
No,
car.
you don't get the handcuffs, so I still have them.
I will take them
No,
from.
no.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna play this scene out anymore because I feel like we might get stuck there.
I want
So,
my goddamn handcuffs.
How this is gonna work is
I'm
that
not
some time has
arresting
passed,
you.
and I want everyone who got hurt to heal 1 harm. But if that brings you back to 3 harm, that does not unstabilize you. And
Am I
I'm guessing-
stabilized from going to the hospital?
you stabilize by going to the hospital. And I'm just gonna say that you guys were checked in, and Dr. Jamie did help you out.
Sure,
And,
tremendous.
Like you're both marked stable now, if you've been before, but it's healed 1 harm.
Cool.
And with the rest of you, everyone just kind of healed 1 harm. If I didn't say that,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna go quickly around the table and just kind of like establish what you're all doing. And so minus Jackie, who went, that was weird, and he went home. And
Same.
so I'm gonna establish real quick like what you were all doing. So I'm gonna start with Caleb. What did you do after you left the scene? It is
Going
about
back to school
you go back to school. Okay, and how do you gonna say
with my
teacher?
van.
Mr. Myers,
With my van.
with your van. Did you bring the toilet thing back?
It was in the van still, so yeah, that's what it is.
I had a teacher.
And so you go back to Mr. Myers, and by the time you get back, it's pretty much the last period of the day. Everyone is talking about this massive shit you took, and you walk in with a hole in your underwear. And so,
Because I picked up my pocket knife with my cheek.
Oh shit.
and you cut a hole in his underwear through his pants. So, from the looks of a lot of it, it looked like you shit yourself so hard you went through your pants. And everyone is talking about that. And you
Now
got,
to me, I am your god.
and as you're walking down the hallway, everyone is laughing at you. And because it got around that you shit yourself massively and had to leave school. And you get to Mr. Myers, and he's like, look, man, I get it. Like, I've had to go before. And listen, if you're not feeling well, just go to the nurse, okay? I mean, don't stay in the bathroom all day.
It was really embarrassing.
I know something. Okay, listen.
Here's the
Go.
bathroom pass back, by the
Thank
way.
you. Thank you.
I'm sorry, nobody else can go to the bathroom. Well, my IBS is inflamed.
Are you crying, by the way? I want to know if you're crying.
I'm like on the verge of tears.
Okay. It's okay.
Not actually. I'm
Oh, you're
putting
fake
on a
crying.
show.
Okay, good. And so he's like, it's okay, son. How about you? I think you're just gonna be just fine. You're a good kid. So how about you?
And my dad's popping the Jordan. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
I know that you bring it up a lot. What I want you to do is some family traditions, some shorts that fit you. Those pants. Go change in the bathroom real
I
quick.
don't like showing my calves, but okay.
I mean, it's better than it's not your showing.
Okay.
Like, go talk to your other teachers and see what works.
I want to let you know that it's because of my new diet that I have to start for other health issues. So this might happen again.
Roll manipulate person.
Ooh, well.
Despite being a science teacher, he absolutely believes you. And he's just like, yeah, okay, that's understandable, son. Just maybe get a note from a doctor so that.
Oh, the roots and berries.
This is a nice teacher. Just super nice.
I'm glad we can take advantage of him like this.
And so you're probably gonna have to go to the other teachers and kind of explain your absence here.
I will do that as well.
Okay. And did you get shorts?
Yeah.
Okay.
My
So.
abs are really skinny. And there's no hair on my legs.
Okay,
I
Brian.
really like beach balls.
Did you have the computer? Who has the computer?
I still want
He
your
has a
face.
fucking laptop.
Okay. So did you go back to work?
Probably not.
Oh, Jackie came with us to the hospital.
Oh yeah, Jackie with us to the hospital.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna make sure that you guys went okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you went back to work to explain your absence.
No, I don't fucking like that guy.
You
I don't
gotta punch
respect-
out at least though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go punch out. I don't respect that guy whatsoever.
Oh yeah, that's his brother. And as you get there, he's like calling up his girl. He's like, "Hey babe. There's a Halloween Eve party tonight. You guys gotta get out. You gotta get out here." He's like kind of still home.
What's his name again?
Daniel Steer.
Daniel. All right.
And he got his spot because the boss he got. Oh, I didn't mention this. He got her pregnant, not just fucking.
I'm gonna have a nibbling. That's the word.
Nibbling. Nephew.
Or a niece.
Or niece.
Or a niece.
But that's the word.
Nibbling.
Yeah, that's a word.
Never.
It is a word, but in that context?
I've nibbled on something before.
Look it up. It's a word.
Yeah, I believe you.
By the way, as you're leaving, you get a call on your phone,
so
and
Google
it's
it.
from the secret app.
Give me a sec.
Really?
Yeah.
Nibbling's like
signal
signaling with an N.
You gotta,
Really?
Yeah,
there's
like,
a symbol,
that's
by the way, it's
crazy. I've never
It's
felt it
ten.
like that.
Search it.
I
This
don't
is a
know what
word.
impression I did.
No,
for you, 'cause that was
I don't
a
have
while
any special ringtones. I just have one for everybody.
I put nibbling.
With one B.
Oh my god. Okay, that is obnoxious and I love it.
That's amazing.
Okay, so you answer the fucking phone, and he's just like,
Oh, it is? Yes, it is.
okay. Hamish,
Hamish, yeah.
you need to go to the sheriff's office right now.
What's happened now? What's happened now?
Talk to the sheriff. He's got some important news for you. Someone is in there right now, and you need to get there. I heard about what happened at the what was it, that pizza place? Palambo?
Yeah,
Palambo. Fruit pie.
I know.
This is a Timmy character, by the way. He says ew.
I fucking hate this place.
Just like, yeah, you need to go talk to the sheriff right now.
You got it, boss.
By the way, is everyone all right? Does everyone make it out of that situation? You're okay?
I'm okay. Little girl's missing now, though.
Might have some intel on that for you later, but I think someone's gonna be able to help you with that sheriff station.
What?
All right. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Parker, what is your character doing?
I'm at the hospital. I'm getting my ear looked at.
Okay, you get your ear looked at, and you're stable now. You're gonna be fine. You know, a little hole there, but that's not even like the least of your worries because you got fucking. What all happened to you for your harm? You got tinnitus.
Nothing.
He literally just smashed him in the head with a shotgun and then it went off.
The robot smashed my shotgun, which made it go off
Right.
in his ear.
I'm sorry I punched you.
Okay, you look a little worse off for wear, and as the doctor is examining and kind of cleaning your wound, you notice that like it made like a kind of a ritual mark, like in the way that it stabbed you, and like something felt super wrong about the not just like getting stabbed, but like it did something to you on the
Remember when you
inside.
got stabbed?
Like, you can't
That
quite-
felt bad.
Yeah, it not felt bad on just your outsides, but it felt bad on your insides because you just like.
hurt your soul.
Because you were stabbed.
Yeah, it hurt your fucking soul is how I would describe it. That's like a perfect way of putting it. Like, you just feel like your lifespan was stretched in the most unnatural way possible and was simultaneously taken from you. And,
Oh no. Oh, you bastard.
and so you just feel like you might start like having ideas of what this monster might be. Okay, Molly, and I'm gonna make you go at the same time, so I guess you left together? These two. Ryan and
Yeah, I'm
I keep
just
forgetting your
calling
character's
her
name. Butch.
Butch.
Okay, so you two left together. And what did you guys do?
I got hit 2 harm, but I
That's all I
healed
got.
1. Would 2 harm be bad enough that I would think I need to go to hospital?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Got a little stuffed up, and that's not much.
Did you get any harm?
No.
Okay, but what are your characters doing? What did you guys decide to do? Is there any kind of investigation you guys want to make from, like, you know the pattern that was burned into the carpet? And
Would I know?
You might know if
I
you
will-
do some research.
Let's go research that pattern.
Okay, so you're gonna research that pattern. Roll investigate a mystery.
Investigate a mystery. Plus sharp. 0. 9.
Okay, 9. You get a full 1. Okay, so you can ask what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it going to do, what is being concealed here.
Where did it go?
Okay, so you look at the symbol and you're kind of trying to put it through like any kind of database you can, and you kind of look up, like cross-reference it with a whole bunch of cryptid places that are kind of near the area. Spectra does have a lot of cryptid places, and you notice that there has been this symbol written in a certain house that was abandoned, and like they have pictures of the room, and there's the symbol carved right on a wall in there. And this house is also another like ghost story house, but like it's kind of a vague legend. It's not like the Lady of Haywitch, and it's just kind of some dude murdered his family there, drowned him in a bathtub, and then it's haunted. That's kind of all it really is. It's not really special outside of that. So as you look into that symbol, you realize that symbol might have meaning if you go to that house.
I'm gonna go to the police and get backup.
Okay, so are you going to go to the police station with her?
Yep.
Okay.
I want help.
Okay, so Parker.
Yes,
Izzy,
sir.
You guys, I think you meant you might have. Do you think you'd have to spend the night in the hospital?
For like a first year drama.
Okay, so you're in the hospital. Are you in the hospital?
I shouldn't have to stay with
You weren't even on the stage.
I think like
me. Yeah.
yeah, but do you think you would because you wanted to get that wound further checked out because it did feel super unnatural and you want to make sure that it's okay.
Don't worry, it's all my family's insurance, so don't worry.
Yeah, it actually is
I
on his
mean,
insurance, so like they do ask
I'm
like
not
for
staying,
like
so if you wanna
overnight
stay, you go to
observation.
the-
So you guys are staying in this hospital and it gets late at night. Do
Am I staying overnight?
you want to?
I said no. I didn't think I would have
Okay,
to.
so you don't
No.
stay the night there, but Lennox does. And you're just kind of dozed off because you had a hard night, well, hard day. And you start to hear something in the hallway.
I should have left.
And
You can leave now.
you see like a little girl run by your room, just sprint by.
And then you call creepy little girl laugh.
No, she's not laughing. She looked scared.
Oh.
Go help.
Okay, well, I'm going to get up and start trying to figure out what's chasing her.
And there it is. Okay,
I even less armor now.
So
Look at the
so
muscles
is
now.
it? So this is like late that night.
it's
So
late.
the rest
late.
of us have all like.
You're definitely gone.
I know, but like, was that like the whole afternoon? Like, did we just? Leave?
Yeah, you had like the whole afternoon. You kind of had to lick your wounds a little bit.
Okay.
She's gonna be investigating the house. Wait, no, they said they're going to the police station, but we're gonna roleplay that out a little bit later. So you're at this hospital and you see this little girl run by. And did you say you wanted to go check it out? So as you approach the door, you see something big go by and kind of scaly, and just zip by you at like way faster speed than that girl was going.
What's the
I'm going to start chasing after it.
Okay, so you get up and you go around the corner and you see this girl make it to the end of the hallway before this thing that's chasing her, and she manages to slam the hallway doors behind her, and you kind of hear some sort of clicking sound way down there. It echoes through the hallway, and she locked the door, and this creature bashes against the door, and bashes and bashes. It's not able to get through, and it turns to you. And you're not quite able to make out what it is. But as it starts to get closer to you, it starts to change its form. And it was like walking kind of all like hunched over and had like a long reptilian neck. But as it gets closer to you, it starts to get more, I think the word I'm looking for is bipedal. and is walking upright and turning into a bit more of a human shape. And as you get closer and it kind of approaches in the light, you realize that this is the vampire that killed your parents all those years ago. And I'm guessing, I don't know if you had an idea what this vampire is, or if you want me to go with it. What kind of idea did you have for it?
That was a vampire.
Okay. So this vampire is actually, you kind of are starting to look like her. Well, not exactly like that, but it was a pretty blonde girl, and she was young and attractive the night she came over to your parents' place. And it seemed like she had some sort of charm power over your dad. And the night that your parents died, he essentially gave your mom over to the vampire, and she drank her while he watched and while you watched, and then she drank him too. And so this pretty girl, she goes, "Onyx, it is so good to see you again. I mean, I didn't see you the first time because you were hiding in that closet, but now, I mean, you've grown and you look absolutely delicious." And fangs come out of her teeth, and her hair starts to kind of grow back into her scalp. No longer a pretty lady. Like her nose kind of like grows, like turns upright, and her eyes like grow an unnatural yellow. And she is definitely that monster that you saw all those years ago. What do? You don't. By the way, I'm gonna say your weapons are back in your room.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But you know what hurts a vampire, and you know that doorstop is the right shape for it.
Ooh.
I think I'll just
That's a very distinct
I
thing.
know.
He kind of took the doorstop and hit you over the head
Is
with
it
it.
on like behind her where it like how are
Well,
we
as she's
situated?
approaching you, you're kind of backing up towards your room, and your door was propped open by a wooden doorstop, and it is in the door right now. You're gonna have to lurch in her path to get it.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay,
I'm
let's
probably
roll to
gonna
kick some
die.
ass.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
Nice.
12 at least.
Damn.
And then
Okay.
so 14.
Yeah, you fucking do it. You get to pick an enhanced effect. And do you have any bonuses towards the monster that you faced for?
I did choose that one. I didn't choose that one.
Okay, well, do you have like any sort of moves that might help you out with the specific monster?
like that.
Or grab doorstop.
I know I get a +1 ongoing because I know I'm right.
Okay, you know your prey. So you're going to get even a +1 onto that. So you get to choose your enhanced effect. You're going to completely hold advantage. All hunters involved in the fight get +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all. Your attack inflicts double the attack harm. Your attack drives the enemy in route.
Pick the what?
Last one.
Okay, that one.
Okay, so you pick up this wooden doorstop, and the vampire lurches for you, and you fucking get it in under its rib cage, and it looks extremely hurt. Like it went like it's shocked. It like didn't expect this to hurt so bad, and it staggers back, and you did 5 harm to it, and staggers back, and it's got fear in its eyes. And you see something out of the corner of your eye, and it's that red robe right there. And as you look to him, he kind of makes this motion with his hand, and the monster in front of you disappears along with him, and that same symbol is burned into the ground where he teleported. And that little girl, where she locked herself in, pops out of the hallway, says, "Is it gone?
It's gone. For now.
Why did it change? It was a dinosaur before."
Oh.
Where is your family?
Family, well, they're back at home. That thing chased me really far. I was on my bike and I just didn't know where to go. No one's here though. It seems like everyone just was ignoring them. How did you hurt it like that?
Let's get you home.
Okay. My name is Gloria.
Hi, I'm Lennox.
Nice to meet you. I've been having a really bad day today.
Oh. Me too. This little peanut.
My friends went missing today.
This little
Were
peanut.
you at the sleepover?
Are you
About to
really?
sleep over.
Okay.
I talked a little bit to Lily's mom.
I really wish I hadn't gone to that.
Can you tell me the name of the other little girl that was there?
Her name was Madison Shepherd.
Let's get you home. I'm gonna grab my stuff and
Just walk out.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So she seems pretty shaken up after all this, but she's very thankful that you saved her and just keeps thanking you over and over again. And so you get her home safely, and she asks you as she leaves, "What do I do if the monster comes back?"
I'm gonna give her my number. Does she have? I'm gonna ask her if
She
she
does
has
have
a
a
phone. Okay, here's my number. If anything like that even remotely comes back, call me immediately. Do your parents ask any questions at all, or are they even there?
They aren't even there.
Oh, I'm not leaving her home. Oh gosh, I don't know.
Okay, so are you going to stake out in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, so you stake out in the car for the night, and you keep a pretty good watch on the place, but nothing seems to come at all. You don't see like any kind of sign of indication that anything entered the home, and it was actually a pretty peaceful night after you fought the thing. You know what you did pretty gravely, and you might have hit its weakness in doing what you did, but I don't think you're exactly sure what that weakness is. Okay, so you guys all went to the sheriff's station. Who all went? Can you raise your hands? You.
I work there. So.
Okay, so you were out there. You had some weird paperwork to fill out.
Yeah, I was even thinking.
You were like you're really having to work around this whole system, like, and as you're working, you look up and like silently this man came into the room. He's a big dude with white dreadlocks and white eyes, but like, he had taken his sunglasses off, and he's clearly blind. And you know this man well. His name is Ezekiel Cross.
You didn't think that guy from the Matrix?
Never mind.
I haven't seen him.
There's a character that is like dressed in white, white eyes, white dreadlocks.
Oh, he's not dressed in white. He has white hair.
Oh.
And as like the kind of greeting that one Promethean would give another, he raises his sleeve and has the mark of Prometheus on his arm. And you know where your mark is, but you don't have to show it if you don't want to.
Is it in the same spot?
You can choose where it is.
Like a fraction of me was tempted to say it's on my ass. But I'm not gonna do
You're not gonna moon him. Is it actually on your ass?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it like
In the back. Okay. On your
As long as the
sexy Tom
doors-
Selleck pecs.
Oh my
as
god.
long as the door is closed. I'll
Yeah, it's actually pretty empty at this point. I mean, Bob got fucking shooed out, but he's still doing paperwork and like he's just tired and sitting there and like he's essentially like in and out of sleep. So you're not really too worried about him. Plus, you have your own office. So,
Yeah. I just want.
so yeah, he can close the door. So he does that.
Yeah.
So I think it's time we talked about. Well, hold on, I was gonna pick a voice for this guy. I do believe it's about time we talk about these missing children.
Indeed.
So I've been following a report. 2 kids have gone missing, and they left a mark. That's not like I can see it. So, what does this mark look like to you?
You had described it before as like a radioactive
Yeah.
type thing. So I'll just describe it the same way.
And you describe that to him as best you can. And he says, "We're dealing with something that thanks to Prometheus have not had to deal with for a very, very long time. This is powerful. It's coming to spectrum here. It's only getting worse."
Can you tell me what it is?
And well, as you ask that, you actually these two walk in at about that time, and you see Bob asleep at his desk. What do you guys do?
So we're in the same room with them.
Yep. Oh, by the way, he is sleeping like this.
Wait.
You get the impulse.
I'm confused.
Am I not there yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
You get the impulse to. He's sleeping on his arm like this. Slap that on him.
I would.
Yeah. I just go over, just kind of like look down there, look around him a little bit, make sure he's really out, and just nudge him and
Yeah, and his head slams into the table and he's like, what?
I just stand back up.
What do you guys want?
Is the sheriff around?
He's in back. Oh.
Yeah, why did you do that?
I don't even have my Hello Kitty Band-Aid. And he's just like essentially just going, like the Peter Griffin, and you come in and you just see him going,
Would a kiss on your forehead make it better?
Oh, well, thank you
and
for
he
your help
perks up
today.
at that, he's like, oh.
I give him a kiss on his forehead so he'll shut up.
His face goes beet red, and he looks pretty darn pleased with himself. And kind of like as like he's just like, you know what else that would make me feel better is your number.
I don't have a phone. I'm lying.
Roll manipulate person. It's probably +1.
It's what +1?
Charm +1.
Well,
I have -1 charm.
so
Well, that just cancels it out.
4.
He's like, who doesn't have a phone these days? Everyone has a phone, by the way, Mark.
Our experience.
failing.
I bet you have a shit ton of experience failing with top car.
Yeah, no, you kind of flailed around in there, and then
You're not here.
yeah, no, but I mean, like,
in the cop car before?
we're failing to kick out the window, failing to pick the lock, dropping his multi-tool.
Did you not mark experience for all that? You were supposed to.
So 2 more?
Well, if you level up, just keep marking it, and I'll have that lay over your next thing. Because we'll level up at the end of the mystery.
Ooh.
So, what were you guys saying? I forgot. Well, these two. Sorry, not you. And you just came in and saw him kind of flirting with her, I guess? Because this Bob plus Molly, OTP, Bolly? Mom?
And as they're flirting, I'm just gonna like, oh, Bob, thank you for your help today at the bar.
He glares at you because he knew, he found out that there was no one named Jessica there, and it was really awkward for him. He's went, I don't know if there's a law where I can shoot you legally.
Oh, fucking do it!
This isn't Texas,
His
unfortunately.
face is like, he went from like flirtatious to like beat red with embarrassment here.
Do you know where the sheriff is?
He's back. I'm gonna go. And he packs up his stuff and leaves,
I'm gonna go for the.
leaving you guys alone in the police station with just the sheriff and fucking Nancy at the front desk.
And the
Fucking
white-haired dude in the back.
Yeah, and the white hair doing that.
Okay.
You walk up and you actually know this guy who's talking to him because he was part of the Knights of Prometheus when you were in there. So you recognize this guy. He wasn't the leader, but he was definitely one of the most prominent members.
Ezekiel!
Like he was about to tell you what a monster is, and that's like when exactly these guys pop up. Oh, he recognizes your voice. He's like, hey, Mitch, is that you?
Yeah!
And he walks over and kind of reaches for your hand and shakes it, and he's like,
And it falls off.
oh,
Sheriff,
with your
Sheriff.
prosthetic hand. As soon as he grabs it and feels it, he's
Is your
just
name
like,
Collins?
you can see some gears turning into his head as he's kind of figuring out what you did after you left the Knights of Prometheus. And you can tell that this Ezekiel guy, he's a pretty smart guy. He's like, and you can tell that he's not satisfied with that. Like, he seems pretty disappointed in you. And
Does he say that, or can I tell?
you can tell by just reading his face.
Hey, cancer's a hell of a trip.
I'm aware of that. And he hands you back your hand. Hands you back your hand.
Arm.
Gotta hand it to you. Anyway, more importantly, I don't know what the monster thing is taking the kids, but I think I know where it is.
Close the door. Make sure that's shut behind.
I do that.
Alright. So, in the room, it's just me, Ezekiel, and these 3. Alright.
So, I think what you need to know about this monster is that we're not dealing with our everyday spirits. These things, they're gods.
First off, Ezekiel, I'm also joking. You guys
Sorry, give me
know
a second.
about
Jackie said
monsters,
the
you
front
know
door.
what those are actual things.
And what'd you say?
Like, I guess I can infer from your trident shit that you have some stuff, but
I mean, I've pretty much been introduced to most of it today. My character doesn't know hardly fucking anything.
he's a cow guy.
Yeah.
I have to give them the whole speech like monsters are real.
Roll it out. It's like I think I recognize he doesn't like that voice sounds familiar. Lord?
That's my mom.
Oh.
Have you slept with my mom too?
No. I mean, your mother was quite beautiful, but I mean that was never the case. I mean,
So how do you know my mom?
a lot of people in Spectre know your mom.
She gets around.
She gets around.
That's why I'm asking, because he hasn't fucked her, so.
Yeah. Some people have fucked her, but Ezekiel is not one of them. And what?
You just told Emily that some people have fucked her mom.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's no truth. She knows that.
I know, it's just like,
She
what a
knows
strange,
so many
what a
men.
strange hobby we've chosen.
She's like the town's free rideshare bicycle.
Alright.
Close. So, Nathan, you're about to give these guys
I
a speech
really
on
need to
monsters.
plug it in because it's actually legit dead.
Yeah, I guess I'll give you just kind of like the basic rundown, like ghosts, werewolves, vampires, the like, they're all real. There are very few people who are, I don't know about very few, but most people don't know about their existence because, you know, that would cause mass panic, but there are some
You
of us who
need
do.
to slow down here, kid.
Yeah, he's Tom Selleck.
He's Tom Selleck. Oh, wait, did you establish how old the character looks?
He looks to be about 26.
Only 26? Holy shit.
And you're already a deputy.
He's sheriff.
Fuck.
That's just
Wow.
unrealistic.
Wait, okay, never mind. Are you actually 26?
He is not actually 26.
You were elected by the people.
Well, I mean, I guess
There
you
was
guys
a
all
shortage.
saw the little bit where I'm a Promethean. I have been through a regeneration.
Yeah.
Realistically, I think I picked my age was about 58.
And you spent about a year in this form.
Mm-hmm.
So you look pretty young.
I do
But
like
you're kind of one of those people who are definitely wise beyond your years. From at least look, you actually earned those years. So
yeah.
I didn't catch half the shit that you said, but I can shoot it right.
Most of the time, yeah.
Well, then I'm good with that.
Molly, how did you react to that?
I didn't hear that, what?
That's good.
Guys, listen to Nathan.
And I slightly retcon into my speech, adding minotaurs into that.
Oh yeah.
Minotaurs are real too. You know, half man, half bull.
And
I want to be in the middle of this. So good.
You can't milk these.
Okay.
I love that fucking movie.
So Molly, how did you react to this? He just gave you the whole speech that everything is real, but you kind of are aware of that at this point.
Since you know you're like a demigod.
I'm pretty sure I'm a demigod, so.
Do you? Because all
Yeah,
I've seen is the trident. So
Right.
I mean, I'm just gonna ask. Do you know who you would be the child of?
Zeus?
Wow, I didn't make very much sense.
I just wanted the trident, guys.
Tridents are cool. Giant.
Because it's like a pitchfork.
It's a family thing.
Maybe it's
All right.
So, well, now we know that Hamish has been through the ringer quite a bit. He's been around the block.
It'll like snap my finger with like the robotic hand.
Oh, I didn't know you could
I didn't either.
do that. So what you need to know, as like, what do you guys know about this monster?
Well, there was a robot that looked like a watermelon.
He's taking children, specifically little girls, and I think he's taking them to this abandoned house.
All right. Do you know anything that could be used to hurt this monster?
No.
Oh, are you here? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know.
No,
You're not here.
no. It's
No.
only those. It's only
Oh.
these.
You went with us
went
to the hospital,
home.
You went
Oh,
and then you went home.
Yeah, sorry. I guess
No,
we didn't.
sorry, I meant like everybody went home and it was just me, Ryan.
okay.
Is this at night, by the way?
Yeah, this is at night. And about at this time, your thing would be happening. Yeah. What did you want to do?
After I dropped off Gloria,
You did say though that you wanted to watch her house.
Yeah. I do.
Okay.
I just want. Do I have Colt's number by chance? Would I?
She is a regular at the gas
Yeah,
station.
probably.
Yeah, she is a regular at the gas station, so you might have his business number, but maybe not his home number. I mean his
Same-
cell
same
number.
thing.
So,
Same number.
Well,
but
then
you-
I'm gonna.
sorry, I meant to say cell number.
Okay, well, let's do that after they're
Yeah, let's wait until this is done.
So I guess stuff about it.
Was there others that fought it with you?
Yes, there was a small group of us, including this asshole Colt.
Oh, cool.
Colt never
I
changes.
think that we're gonna need his help on this one. Tom, I think that you haven't been around for quite a while. You were here a long, long time ago. Things have changed quite different for us Prometheans. There isn't a lot of us left.
Is Tom his real name?
My new name.
This is new.
Okay.
It's what I go by.
It's his name.
So would I know his old name?
You wouldn't know his old name.
Would I know who my brother's father is?
You do know who your brother's father is, but you didn't know that that's necessarily related to Tom.
Tom, have you been getting around?
Everyone has fucked my mom.
Wow.
Well, are you guys talking about that, or was that just a question for me?
Parker, what's up?
I might have fucked her mom. I don't know.
Wow, it really is Xbox.
Side note.
Okay, by the way, did you bring that up in character, Emily, or was that just for me?
No, that was for you. 'Cause
I can't hear you.
that was for you because I wanted to see if I recognized the name, so if I could
Well,
guess.
he
who
haven't
it
said
was.
it yet.
So yeah,
You still call him Tom.
yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure there's like a thing on my desk that says Sheriff Collins or something.
Well, I guess Ezekiel wouldn't see that, but
Well, Ezekiel
knows who you are because he set you up with this job.
Mm-hmm.
Tom part of the old guard, or is he new?
It's part of the old and new now. He was around before you were,
Oh, okay.
and well, he kind of wanted out of it towards when things got bad. When the Slayer shows.
Wait, what? I wasn't around for that. I left a little earlier.
Well, Colt can tell you all about the Slayer.
Alright, cool. Or late.
Luckily, we're not dealing with him for now. That's a fight for another day. But we need to deal with this thing right now. Who else was all helping you?
There was these three. There was this 18-year-old kid that had to put in a car. He was helping
Gibby.
Colt.
Give me
Helping Colt.
Shuckle?
And you see some more dudes in his attorney and said, "You mean that DiGiorno kid?
Yes.
Wait,
The DiGiorno family heir was fighting with Colt. Well, fighting alongside him.
Well, I kind of locked him up in the car.
wait, that kid's actually related to, like, DiGiorno?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I'm actually surprised that Colt would take on an apprentice like that.
There was also a woman and another very confused man.
Very confused, man.
He said he got dragged here from the office. What was his name? You were after
Josh
him.
Tan.
Oh.
Some
You
lady.
see like something in his face, like oh.
Some old lady showed up at my house and told me he's the chosen one.
Yep, that would be Josh Tan. I think we're gonna need him for this fight.
So what is he chosen to do?
Well, for starters, his name was written in the stars a long time ago before any of this.
Oh.
Okay, so what's he supposed to do?
It's a pretty vague prophecy as prophecies go.
I would love to hear your vague prophecy.
Well, there's not really a good translation for it. All we really know is that he will bring on a new time.
Out of character? Does that mean you haven't decided it yet?
Well, we gotta play it out. But out of character, yeah, I haven't decided what the fuck Dragon's Destiny is going yet. I have ideas though. So
Okay,
don't
I
worry
just
about
didn't
it.
want to
It's not
like.
gonna be like he's gonna run the best McDonald's corporation chain. And we need to make sure that he has monster fighting experience for that.
Have you ever seen the fact that McDonald's monster fighting is really necessary?
Have you ever seen
Yeah.
people when they're hungry? He needs monster
Okay,
fight.
so he's going to say that it's like we're going to need him for this fight and for all of our future fights.
So how do you know all
And
this
what's
shit?
this other person you were speaking of?
Are
Sean?
you like dead?
I guess.
Maybe what happened?
I guess it's like a bit of a question back. When I had gone around, like, who the fuck, what's all you doing here? Did we do names too?
Did you guys do names?
No.
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 Okay.
Okay, so I
But
wouldn't
would you know of Lennox?
I don't know
I
if
never
would,
said my name.
Yeah, I was gonna say she never said her name, so I don't think I would know her by name.
I don't
but
think I ever
guess-
actually
She should
talked
know
to
my
you.
name.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you can
We're
answer this question.
related.
Lennox?
Lennox. Lennox Stone.
Yes.
She's part of this fight. She's part of this fight. And I didn't want to drag someone like her into this, but I mean, we're gonna need everyone we can get. Nights are actually at our full strength. Tell them what, we need to gather everyone here tomorrow, because I'm thinking that at midnight tomorrow, something bad is going to happen. This has the makings of a ritual here. So get everyone that knows about this, and tell them, get ready to fight.
Do you have a way to contact Lennox?
Do I have her phone number? I should, right?
We're related.
You're related.
But you're kind of wanted to be distant from the bull fucking half of the family, so.
Okay, I still give you my number. Not that mean.
Okay, for the sake of time, like instead of going, do I have your number? Do I have your number? Do I have your number? I think
Yes.
it's kind of safe to say that everyone kind of got in contact, except for maybe, no, you were there.
He doesn't have a phone.
Yes, I'm
You
were
live
there.
with her.
You
You're
live with
fine.
her. You're fine.
You have a home
I guess
phone.
like the only person who's going to
I
be
wouldn't know
convincing
how
is
Oh, but
Josh
it's her home
to
phone.
get into this fight because he showed up, did nothing, and then was told he was the chosen one, and then left. And so I'm guessing tomorrow tomorrow morning. It's Saturday, so you're not gonna have to what?
You can really get us. Just like show up, be told you're the chosen, do nothing.
Well, can I
And
go
so-
bother my brother for the employee files?
Oh, he's at a party, so
Can I go bother my brother?
you can go bother your brother if you want. We're gonna roleplay this out real quick though, because we still got a little bit to go.
Oh, yeah.
So he's just like, "Hey sis, how's it going? How's it going?"
Do you know where Josh Tan lives?
Oh, Josh, yeah, we were trying to get him to come to a party going. And he's on my phone because he needs the emergency contact. And
Oh.
he just like gives it to you.
Okay, I'll
He's gonna say, "Is there anyone gonna drink with me?"
How much have you had to drink, Danny? Dan?
And he throws up.
Can I get him like some water and help him sit down?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna do
You can
that.
also give him a ride home.
Yeah, I want to do that to wherever he lives
Yeah,
now.
he gets in the truck, and I'm guessing he's a big dude, so he's especially sandwiched you in between the two, and you're sitting like this as they drive between the brother and sister, and you get him to his house safely enough, and he's like,
It's
"Let's
okay.
see, sis," and then he stumbles to the door, but he makes it inside.
Okay, I want to make sure he gets like tucked in with like some water and stuff because I'm a
Okay,
good
yeah.
sister.
Yeah, his girlfriend is there, and she's getting like in later stages of pregnancy.
Okay, third trimester.
Yeah, and she just kind of rolls her eyes at this. And
Good to see you.
yeah, it's good to see you too. And she's and because it's late, and so she kind of puts him in the bed, and then just kind of like shoos you out the door, so that like because she really wants to get to sleep and is not happy with Daniel coming home so late. So
And drunk.
and drunk again.
Okay, so I have his. Do I still have his phone?
Yeah.
And okay, so I'm gonna call Josh up and be like, "Yo,
By the way, I'm gonna say it's like probably like 2 in the morning.
Alright, so
So
Let's wait till
she was
tomorrow.
gonna call me.
Okay. We can kind of assume that Emily kind of gets in contact with everyone she possibly can.
Okay.
And that you, like, who she does get in contact with will pass the message along. But I kind of wanted, like, to see if Josh will answer this call to his destiny.
well, it's from his boss, so he's gonna pick up the phone at least."
He is going to pick up the phone, but he's dreading it.
Oh, it's
He
gonna be
wants
in
to
the.
bring-
I'm waiting till the morning because it's 2 a.m.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's
so-
morning. You don't, probably not very many of you have to work today except for the sheriff and, well, you guys because you got your store.
it is Saturday.
It is Saturday.
So I wanted to like look at the laptop when she was sticking up the house and shit.
Okay, yeah, you can look up the laptop at night, so
Yeah.
that's something you can easily do. And essentially, in this laptop, you kind of get the information of that during the sleepover, the girls, who, by the way, you recognize one of the names on there. It's Madison Shepard.
Okay. I
And
recognize that name.
you
like,
recognize that-
personally?
you know her very personally because that is your mentor's daughter. His name was Stephen Shepard, and
Okay.
he was also a Promethean,
Okay.
and was also killed by the Slayer.
Yeah.
Never mind. You have the same mentor or no?
No, you don't.
No.
It's not him.
Alright.
You have different mentors.
Yeah.
Okay.
And essentially, you just know that she's was put into an adoption agency and somehow managed to still be in Spectra after all that. And she's living with some guy. People call him Garth D'Angelo.
Say again.
Garth D'Angelo.
Okay. And that's all that's on the laptop?
Essentially, what you know is that you get all the names of the girls. Well, this is before the party, so you know what they're going to be doing. And this is the laptop of the first victim. Erica Hammer. And she had a lot of anxiety about the sleepover because it wasn't people she was necessarily good friends with. And they were kind of pressured into going to it by the second Lily, yep. And thank you guys. So they were all kind of pressured to go to this house, and they actually found a book that was brought to their attention by Madison, and it was essentially them kind of doing like a Ouija board essentially, and with all these signs in the house, they kind of
Luigi board?
summoned something.
A Waluigi.
And they didn't understand like exactly what happened, but well, I guess they didn't actually do the summoning in this diary. You got the names of all the girls, you know the place of the house, and you know that they did some sort of ritual involving a book that Madison has.
Okay. I'm gonna use the lore library to investigate the mystery.
Okay. So do you have to roll?
I do. I roll to investigate the mystery, and I get +1 to it.
Okay.
As long as historical or reference works are appropriate.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright. Uh-oh. That's a 6.
That doesn't make it.
That's
Mark experience.
Our experience.
You kind of just keep paging through the lore library, and you're not really able to find anything. Like, you're already tired as it is. You took a little bit of a beating, and you're just not really like able to focus and get your shit together for a time. You might be able to ask. I don't know if Shuckle is with you, but he might be able to help you out.
I assume he is.
Yes.
All right. So I will give you a plus. Roll to help out.
Sure. Am I rolling cool?
Yep.
Ooh, wow. 11.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely.
Oh, actually, I get. No, that's a sweet fighting.
Okay, yeah.
So 11.
Okay, yeah, so you get your +1, so you're able to ask one question. What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What is being concealed here? And, of course, what happened here?
Okay.
You get one question, though, to be answered.
What sort of creature is it that they summoned?
Okay, you know that the creature they summoned is the Greek gods Phobos and Deimos.
Okay.
The god of fear and terror.
Yeah.
And you kind of like research into them. You know that a couple of moons are named after them, and you know that they have this symbol, which is the symbol that you've seen. By the way, I made up the symbol. Don't look it up.
But it's the same symbol that
Yeah,
was
it's
in
the same symbol that they have been leaving behind, and that is in the house that they were talking about, where they from the ritual.
Okay.
You don't really know about any certain weaknesses that can be used to fight them,
Okay.
but you know what they are now. And you can safely assume that the one that's been shapeshifting was Phobos, and the one that is the red cloak is Deimos.
Okay. Alright. So me and Shuckle are both looking in the fucking library of this shit?
Mhm.
Okay. Shit. I guess that's all the information that I can gather from the library.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait till a little bit.
Okay, so you all go to bed, and well, except for her, she kind of stays up through the night and makes sure that girl's okay. But you all get contacted about meeting at a certain place at the sheriff. You get all contacted me at the sheriff's office at about 5 o'clock. So
In the morning?
at night. Well, PM.
Okay.
And so that's I'm guessing. Is it safe to assume that's where we can jump off, or do you think you're still convinced, or do you think you would go?
I don't know, dude. Because, like, again, you would rather just, like, live a normal life.
Right. Yeah.
I'll go since I don't have any other leads.
You going?
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm guessing you're going.
Bringing Shuck with
And
me.
you're following Molly, and you work there, and you definitely have some important information that you need to share. So, and you're going, of course. So, I will say, Josh, that night, as you're sleeping, you get another vision. It's your Destiny's Plaything. So, roll plus weird. Okay.
10.
10. Okay, what does it say on a 10 plus?
10 plus, the keeper will reveal a useful detail about their coming history.
Okay, so you see, you go back to that old house that you were in on the first night there, and you wake up and you can now see who are in the beds. You see the two missing girls, and they have something sticking out of their chests. It's essentially these large needles, and they look horrified, but like their expressions are just stuck on their face. Whatever has been kind of jabbed into them is feeding off of them, and they're kind of stuck in this perpetual fear cycle.
In my dream, can I touch it?
You can touch it. I'm gonna make you roll a 1d. Make you roll a 1d6. So just one dice.
A 1.
Okay. So you as you touch it, it's like you have a dream within a dream. You're incepting right now, and you're all of a sudden just like at your house, like, and all of a sudden you see Daniel coming in and just taking your shit, and he's just taking everything from you, like all of your items, all your clothes, and all your yeah, he's taking your clothes too. Actually, he like takes the clothes off your back. Even like you're not even able to stop him. Like people are just coming in and taking shit from you. And as soon as you get to a point where you're in an empty house, all of your stuff has been taken. Any family heirlooms or like valuables have been taken, and you are just all of a sudden grabbed by some force and pushed out of the house, and the house collapses. And everything that you worked hard for in your life has just been taken from you. And you just like kind of feel the anger welling in your chest as you watch everything you love just get taken away. And then you're pulled back to your dream.
The normal dream?
The normal dream. So you can kind of tell from that these spikes are kind of inspiring existential fears in their victims. So whatever is, when it's stuck in them like that, you can tell that they're kind of trapped in what kind of nightmare you were just in.
My worst nightmare.
Yep. Well, one of them. You can have multiple. So you notice that, and you notice the red coat, not red coat, red hood. Just boom. You notice him standing over the children, and he starts to look at you in the dream, and he can see you, and you can feel it in your gut that he knows that you're coming. He knows that you're going to arrive soon, and you just kind of hear.
Yeah, it is good.
You feel your cum in his gut. Sorry.
Has a long penis.
We are all adults
He has
here.
a fear penis.
Here we are.
Okay,
That's
so
kind of penis.
so
Oh, you must be a penis expert
he
then.
does,
Oh, God.
despite the penises, he does say something to Josh. He says, "I'm coming for you soon." God damn it, I'm coming again.
It's okay, guys.
It's fine.
Okay,
Only
okay.
funny because he pointed it out.
Yeah, it would have been so bad if I had just been like, yeah.
Why? You went through all the trouble of making the penis jokes, and then you immediately went back into the
You guys need to be aware that
He
I'm
dove
my
back
own
in.
worst
What can I
enemy.
say?
It's a Freudian
I'm my
slip.
own worst enemy, guys. Okay, so
He's got dicks on a mind.
Brain.
Dicks everywhere.
and then you snap out of your dream, and you see a silhouette of someone standing at the foot of your bed.
Was it 3 dreams or
No,
one?
you're awake now. You snapped awake.
You're awake.
And there's someone standing at the foot of your bed, and they raise their hand, and your weapon is floating in their hand, and they're waiting for you to accept your destiny. Do you take it?
It's a fucking
Don't do it.
dark ass night. It's shady. I woke up in bed. I'm just gonna think this is like fucking nightmare terrors. Night terrors. I'm just gonna like.
Yeah, and so you do that, and you see the form fade, and the weapon drops to the floor.
No destiny for you, sir.
No destiny for you.
It's amazing.
So you wake up, all of you guys, and it's the next day. I think you can kind of spend your day kind of preparing what you need to get ready for this fight.
How long would it take me to fix the van?
I
have a workshop, so I can do that.
Yeah, you can do it. It wasn't.
I work out with you how long any repair or construction will take.
Well, if you get up early enough, I think you can definitely fix it in the morning.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to prepare?
When I wake up, there my knuckles still on the
Prepping
floor.
it for anything?
Is there a set amount of like ammo that like we carry, or is it just
If your weapon has the reload tag, that kind of is
Let's
important.
prepare for stuff.
Alright.
Stuffed crust.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll bring more ammo for my magnum apparently.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to bring a sniper.
I'm gonna text you.
Yeah.
What? I'm sick, right?
Same me too.
Can I
I am bringing all the equipment I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
Can I call Colt?
Yeah, you can call Colt.
When I wake up in the morning,
I don't have a special ring.
Yeah,
are my
I know.
knuckles still
Just
on the
bring
floor?
ring.
They are still on the
Answer.
floor.
Just bring it up then.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. There was another attacking last night.
Who is this?
This is Lennox.
Oh shit! Alright. Where?
At the hospital, actually.
Oh. Well shit, you shouldn't have stayed overnight.
Well, I didn't entirely stay overnight. It was a little girl named Gloria. She was one of the girls at the sleepover. And I found out the fourth child.
Oh yeah, shit, Madison.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need someone keeping an eye on her.
Well I was actually gonna go head over and pop in on her now.
Timing.
Do I have an address?
You can make it up.
Well, I mean, okay. Meet me at 242 Dickwood Drive.
Dickwood.
Looking forward to it.
This is what freedom does.
Yeah, this is what freedom does.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there
Yeah, you had to Dickwood Drive.
with Chuckle and did you get my text message? It's very important. It's what
Oh, I have a lot.
the one for me is what a stuffed crust means, just so you know for future reference.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like stuff
In
like
context,
that,
yeah,
so-
stuffed crust. You would think it's like cheesy crust. No, it's probably like fucking. I'm gonna bring my nuke.
No.
Who knows?
These armors.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're gonna meet her at the spot.
Yeah, with Chuckle and,
With Chuckle.
and the van
Okay.
modified.
All right, so you meet there.
Mm-hmm. What's the house like?
But are you guys heading out before you go to the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay. The house looks very, very run down, and kind of just not very taken care of. There's lots of forest around, and you kind of just get this doom and gloom vibe as you get closer.
Not gonna
6.
Look down.
When you took it off, it was at 4, and then I put it
Nothing
back.
happens.
So it's gone up
Look in
2.
the windows.
Same.
Well, they're pretty dirty, so you're not able to get a good view inside, but it does just look empty in there.
I'm gonna pick the lock on the door.
Yeah, you do it.
Okay. What's it like inside?
Just kind of how you would imagine any abandoned house. It looks pretty gray
It's
and dusty.
abandoned, like no one's here.
No one's here.
Hello? Maddie?
Hello?
Chuck, this is a girl. I don't know if you're the right person for this.
Oh no.
But this is her address, at least in the computer.
Wait, which address did you go to?
Madison's.
Madison.
Oh, fuck, I thought you were going to...
No, I'm not like skipping ahead
Okay,
that far.
I fucked up. Okay,
No worries,
I
no
was
worries.
under the impression that you went
That
to
didn't
the
happen.
house. Yeah, that didn't happen.
It's not canon.
Not canon. Not canon.
There's a villain.
That
Good
was
thing
the-
I didn't
that
go
was the
very
time
far
when
into
we
the
all
house.
died. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was under the impression that you went to
Nah, I'm just going to check on
the
Madison.
Fear House.
Yeah, we want to check on
And
Madison.
okay, yeah, you're checking on Madison. Okay, so yeah, there's an answer on the door. I was confused. Yeah.
Well, this house seems much nicer.
It's like there's a whole
What
theory
do
of
you
Okay,
do?
this is the guy who is taking care of it right now is Garth D'Angelo.
Yep.
He answers the door. Fuck you want?
Good evening, Mr. D'Angelo. My name is,
What are you selling?
well, my name is Mr. Coburn. This is my associate Shuckle and Lennox.
Listen, I don't deal with you Mormon types.
Excuse me,
He
we're
starts
here.
to close the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my foot. We're here from social services. We're here to check on that.
Can't hear.
No? Awfully strange. It's Saturday. They don't know where she is.
Probably out with her friends, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Interesting. You don't know at all where that would be.
Well,
Write that
No,
down,
you-
Shuckle.
Okay.
Negligent guardian.
I mean, hold on. I mean, she's probably just at a friend's house, and you do see something move by.
Well,
Can we
what's that?
come in?
That's none of your business. I think you probably should have called before.
Sir,
Okay.
I am an official government agent. I'm gonna just flash the badge. It's just glued back together.
Okay, he can clearly see that.
Well, no, I'm just gonna flash it and then.
He's like, let me put your badge through the door slot,
Well, the door slot?
the mail slot.
Sir, can you please open the door? This is a little
I ain't
uncivil.
opening the door until you show valid identification. You do have really young-looking man there. I mean, I don't think he's old enough to be social services.
He is
I'm in
intern.
training.
Make
I would do the program myself. It's really
Make a
good. So I
manipulate
really-
person check with a -1.
-1? Okay.
Boys pro.
Fucking 10.
Nice. So he'll do it for a reason. You gave him. Got too much, you know. Madison, get over here. And he lets you in, and as you can see, this place is a mess. It doesn't really seem like the kind of place that Stephen would have wanted Madison to end up. And of course, you see, I think alcoholism is a really big problem in this country for you guys because there is quite a few empty whiskey bottles.
We
and
can kind of
Jack
kick them
Daniels
around a
everywhere.
little bit.
Empty beer cans all over the place. And you can kind of tell that there's just a lot of like mac and cheese bowls around because you can it's just kind of assuming that Madison's been taking care of herself here.
Well,
This looks bad.
And he's just like sitting there like,
Mr. D'Angelo, maybe we have a moment with the town.
and he takes a step out.
I'm sure he doesn't come back in.
Um,
I'm gonna kneel down in front of her.
She's like,
It's okay.
Does
she
she know
hasn't
me?
seen you in a while, yeah, but
Okay.
she's recognizing you. Oh, are you? You kind of she laughed a little bit, like she's like, nothing. It's good seeing you.
I've seen you too. How's fucking Garth?
You know, I would do worse.
Is someone getting murdered upstairs?
Mm.
I mean, it's not the worst place to go.
Okay, well, you do have my cell phone number, right?
I'm supposed to call you. I mean, I don't think Garth knows really about you and Dad.
You know, I'll work on getting you a cell phone. Listen, you didn't go to the sleepover.
I just wanted to meet some new friends and I wanted to try to be normal for a change.
Did you bring a book to that
Ruby wanted me to bring this book that I found at my dad's, and I mean, it was really creepy. I didn't really want anything to do with
sleepover?
it.
You got it from Madison.
Nice and easy. It's just a book that was in some of my dad's old stuff.
Do you still have that book?
Yeah.
Go get it, sweetie.
Okay, and she runs off, and Garth comes back in, and he's like, "Look, are you done here? I don't really want."
Well, Mr. D'Angelo, this is a very sorry state to keep a child in.
I don't think it's your business to tell me what I should be doing with my
Actually, it is my business as social services, isn't that right, Shuckle?
It's
I still
exactly
haven't
right.
seen that badge.
Well, Shuckle, if you wouldn't mind telling the man about all of our credentials.
Sir, can you please have a seat?
Roll manipulate person with a -1.
What?
He just does not believe in you.
7
Like-
to 8.
Okay. He very reluctantly sits down.
First of all, we're gonna have to go through who you are, of course.
Artie, and do you guys not have this on record?
We need to verify the record, because what if you're impersonating him?
Why the fuck would anyone want to be me? Because that means they have to be talking to you right now.
Anyway, I'm gonna pretend that didn't hurt. Can you please spell out your first name, middle name, and your last name?
G. You know, as in God, G as in God.
Are you claiming that you're God?
No, I'm claiming. Do you know how to spell that?
Sir!
G-A.
Hold on, you're going too fast. I wrote down God on accident.
Is she back downstairs yet?
Yeah, she came back downstairs.
I'm gonna assume they're in the living
We're
room.
never-
And you have she's holding this black book. I don't even need to describe it. It has a weird symbols on it to begin with.
It's a bunch of bullshit inside, I
A
assume.
bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, alright. Do you have any other of these?
Not really, I mean, that's only like the weird stuff.
Listen, sweetie. I need you not to go through daddy's things anymore, alright? If you have anything else of his, I'd really appreciate it if you could drop it off at the store after school one day, alright? It is dangerous shit, okay? Alright. You need to punch
You need to get this little princess out of there. She's a
that
sweet
And
one.
what? Never live in my basement with Chuckle?
Honestly, that might be better when she is.
Madison, does he hurt you?
She's not gonna say anything with him in the room, and you kind of like feel.
We're in a different room.
Yeah, we
Okay.
kind of.
Oh, you brought him to a different room.
Yeah.
But she still like doesn't say anything because she's just afraid of like even mentioning a little bit.
We can't leave her like this.
And I'll go take a big shit in his bedroom. I head upstairs and make a big shit in his bedroom.
Oh, whole after under pressure. Just kidding. It's like I couldn't go. Shut up. I know I have a problem. But yeah, you take a shit in his bedroom. Which honestly doesn't even add that much to it because it's pretty dirty.
Well, I'm gonna come back downstairs. Alright, Mr. D'Angelo, we have done a thorough inspection.
You don't ask me how many different ways I can spell my name.
Chuckle,
Yeah, cool.
are you done?
I think we need to do one more in cursive.
I don't
It's
know
alright,
how to
it's
fucking
alright.
write cursive. Who
It's
does
alright.
that shit?
Now, you will be hearing it from us again soon. You have not quite come up to our inspection.
He just kind of sits back with his arms crossed.
By my first initial assessment, he looks like a bad egg.
That's right.
Get out of my house.
Oh.
Alright, well, sir. Oh, and I do want to say, I did know the girl's father is a very nice man.
Well, if he was nice enough, he would have stuck around.
Oh, gee.
Very fair assumption there, sir. You will be hearing back.
And he's not making eye contact with you, he's just looking.
Well, see you tonight. And I'm gonna head out of the house.
He just kind of grunts and sits there.
Give him a hot pocket for my baby.
What?
Do you like wait for him to accept it, or you just like lay it in front of him?
I'll just.
He just like takes it and without even looking, he just throws it in the garbage can in the corner, and it's
Kobe.
Kobe.
I'm gonna leave my number with Madison and follow. Not happily.
Stop giving cool kids.
We're gonna get back in the
so
van and we're gonna
funny.
head to the
I'm sorry,
station with
okay.
everyone
You're
else.
hilarious.
We're
I'm laughing really
Gonna
hard.
go meet up with everyone.
Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock. You all meet at the sheriff's station, and back in your office. And so this is kind of the moment where I think you guys are going to pull your collective information and kind of plan your plan of attack. So what you guys know I kind of want you guys to list off certain things that you picked up about the monster and what to do.
We know where he is.
You know where he is. I'd probably be writing stuff down.
I know what they are, and I will share that with everyone.
And you don't have to roleplay that because you do.
I also don't know how to hurt them.
I know that when I stabbed the vampire lady, that it hurt a lot.
It did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't entirely know the weakness, but that did a
Well,
lot.
but it sounds like the weakness is whatever they take the shape of.
Can I call my mentor?
Yeah.
Alright.
And what he kind of tells you, we're just gonna make this quick. Kind of tells you that that with dealing with gods, a lot of the time they will try to essentially make a connection with the person's mind.
Alright.
And that connection can make them vulnerable.
Alright. I'll tell everybody that.
So mental
Wait, like
connection
me,
makes it work?
make the person that like they make contact with or make them vulnerable.
Makes the god vulnerable. Like he was taking on specific forms for specific reasons, and to do that he needed to make contact with a person in their mind, and kind of draw that fear out of them.
I'm gonna pass walkie-talkies out there.
Now I show up.
You show up, so I'm guessing you show up a little late.
Yeah.
Oh shit, were you not here?
No,
I
was debating.
I was gonna call you and yell at you.
Here,
Oh well.
I was also gonna do a thing. I was going to like with my squad car kind of before we all met up. I was gonna go like to his house because I'm a cop. I'm
Right,
sure
yeah.
I can figure out.
I
What
think
alley
for the
it
sake of
is.
time, because we're at about 11 right now, you got him here, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
So he's here on time.
While this is happening, I'm just gonna be like tinkering with my arm.
So I think you guys are pretty well stocked and well prepared to do this. So what you know is where it's going to be, what it's trying to do, and possibly a way to hurt it, and what it is.
Upon the mention of the connection, I don't know if it means anything, but I had a really weird dream last night.
That probably means what?
You can.
I assume you're just gonna tell us the dream thing.
Yeah. In my dream, there was this little like stick that was poking out of their bodies. If you touched it, you were faced with what seems to be your absolute worst nightmare. Of course, mine was like hitting it.
Well, losing everything that you
Yeah.
built, your entire life was built.
I'm gonna share all of my equipment that I have. I have my sawed-off shotgun. I have a large silver sword, and I have a flamethrower. And I also tell everyone to stay away from the van.
Okay.
Right.
Can I have the flamethrower?
No.
Alright. I will
Can I
give
have
Shuckle
anything?
No.
my magnum.
Whoa!
Why is that really
No. He is not. He is not. No, that is not for him. No.
Can I have the magnum?
No. Well, that's
Wait,
not,
so
not a secret.
What is he gonna do then?
What?
Just stand there?
He has
Said
things that
hi.
he does.
Hi, Gibby.
What did I say about talking
I'm
to
sorry,
girls?
she's just really pretty.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Do you have anything less bullet?
I got a silver knife.
Oh, look at this one I have. And I pull out my golden nunchuck.
By the way, what was the roll?
They're
you
wee
decided you had to
nunchucks.
I
make?
know you just told me to have to roll for something not to break.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d20 to make sure that doesn't break. If you still have your dice on you.
Wait. Alright. Gibby,
Weed.
what do you do?
What?
Like,
He's learning.
I try not to get too much in the fray. I just try to help.
He's not a fighter, okay? He's more learning shit.
I kind of left out one important detail. When I woke up for the third time, I can't remember.
Yeah, you had like 3 dreams.
For the third time, there was this shadowy figure standing where my bed ended. And these were floating, and I pull out my... This is like the second time that you've ever seen this, but for everyone else, it's like, what the heck are these? They're literally just brass knuckles.
Oh my
I have
god.
no.
What kind of fucking you fought a vampire in a hospital? You have wings? You are something fucking weird? You have brass knuckles? You fucking busted a door down, and I don't know what the shit's up with your arm. I spent the night looking at a laptop.
I take one off. And
You
I
have
pass it to
Shuckle. You have no room to talk.
Gibby.
Cole, do you accept the brass knuckle that
You want to look at these?
I'll look at it, sure. I don't give a shit.
What is he looking for?
What am I looking at? It's a brass knuckle.
Ting, ting, ting.
Yeah, it's real.
What did you want him to look for?
Just like if he feels anything like
Did I?
Magical property.
No, you did not.
It
It definitely is something that only a specific person can do.
Can I look for it? I want to touch his brass knuckles.
Ew. You touch it, but you also don't feel anything. But you do have a sense that this weapon belongs specifically to Josh.
All I know is a specific.
Pacific
It
Rim.
belongs to you.
Do we need anything else? No?
Out of curiosity, how much detail did you go into about Maddie's living situation?
None.
None.
I haven't mentioned her.
Yeah, and I didn't mention.
He said you're
Gloria.
training.
Did we learn
So what?
names?
You
Who
said
else
you're
is going to be
training,
at the
Training, yes.
You
sleepover?
want
Do
a
we know who
shortcut?
else was there?
Sure.
I'm going to tell you right now
We
before
do.
you start that.
That's
you're
why
going
I'm
out
asking.
about right now.
Oh,
You're
you're
gonna need
asking.
time to
You're
do that.
asking us. Okay, her character's
What's the
asking
shortcut?
us.
That could be definitely something.
Because
you
I
do
tried
over
interrogating one of the
Yeah.
moms, but
Yeah.
she wasn't giving me
Lily's
anything.
mom.
It
No,
does
we-
a lot
we-
more
we
than
You
did
just
find
come
a
on
fourth
a
girl.
little
fix
strong.
computers.
Just a little
We
bit.
did find a fourth
Dark
girl.
fixes
We found
computers?
30
Oh,
and
yeah.
40.
We have investigated, and they are going to benefit most from just us doing our job tonight.
And Lennox,
Like
You,
people stop bullets.
start to feel not feel. You feel your phone rumble,
Like,
and you pull it up. It's a number you didn't put in yet,
Oh, romancing that.
and you answer it, and you just get stabbed.
I see that. Hello?
We need to check on
And
that.
it sounds a lot like the screech that the laptop made.
That sounds like a fish laptop.
I gave my number to both Gloria and Madison. We need to go find them now.
Alright.
Can I see it? Can I
Uh,
recognize Maddie's number?
you know that one is not Maddie's number.
Okay, let's pull it.
Then let's go.
Alright.
So,
Cole, are you in the van with me?
by the way, I forgot to mention Ezekiel's here.
Oh,
He's like, listen, we gotta do this as soon as possible.
Do I know this motherfucker?
You know Ezekiel.
Do I?
You know,
Apparently he knows
you
me.
probably will. You would know Ezekiel, but
Ah, it's this
I
motherfucker.
definitely
he's
don't.
not the motherfucker.
But he was part of that group.
He was part of that group, but it wasn't necessarily him. He was kind of just a bit of a fly on the wall sort of dude.
So do I understand what Prometheans are now?
You understand what Prometheans are.
Would
now.
I be able to deduce what my brother is? Half? Don't know?
You wouldn't know that.
Okay.
Well, we need to go.
Yes.
Let's
So we're all going
Ezekiel's
to
kind of
Gloria's.
pushing and saying like, listen, we gotta do this soon. Maybe just one of you go and
Are
see
we
if
going to
Maddie's
Gloria
okay.
or are we going to the house?
Let's go to the house.
Let's go to the house.
Well, I mean, from what I can tell, this ritual involves 4 people. Maybe if you get to Maddie.
Let's go for Maddie.
I'm thinking it's too late for Gloria.
Let's go.
Get to Maddie first.
Get to Maddie first. Stop them.
Maddie would be the only one we really know where they're at this point.
Alright, well, y'all can't fit in the van.
I've got my squad car. Somebody can come with me,
I'll go
and
with you.
I can effectively give you guys.
We can
police
fit
escort.
one more person in the back of the van, maybe. Maybe 2 at least.
Butch and I will
I'll
go
get
with
in the
you.
Don't touch anything.
Please don't touch me.
oh,
Okay, so who's all going to Maddie's house?
All of us.
We all are.
All of us. Okay.
So it's just a matter of.
Okay, so
who's
who's getting in the van?
It doesn't matter. We're just all.
No, it
I-
doesn't.
I
I want
have
to tell
my
you
vehicle.
something.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You're getting in the van.
Because-
You 2 climb in, and the fucking van is loaded with explosives.
I knew it.
It's just like wall to the floor on both sides, just fucking like
I like look at my arms
like
like
dynamite.
knew it.
So you 4 are in the van.
No, I'll look at my arms like
Us 4 in the van, and then you 4 in the squad car.
I'll just run up the fucking roof of the squad car.
Up to you guys. I don't really care who's in the
No,
squad
I'm,
could
car.
ride
I'm
with
just gonna
me.
sit you down and be, hey, just don't.
Remember,
move
she
too
does
much.
have a Jeep,
I
you
do
guys.
have a Jeep.
Oh,
like
shit,
yeah,
I
you
can
got
take
it.
people.
I'll get in the fucking Jeep.
Okay.
I just sit in the back for all my gun.
Oh, that's not. I'm gonna take it. I'll give this to you when we get there. And we're gonna get in the van. We're gonna go.
I'm gonna crank Footloose.
I'm already gone.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
you guys
already
already
gone.
go.
I don't have time
You all
for
pull up to the house, and
Yeah,
it's getting kind of dark now. It seems like the sun's setting a little bit earlier than it normally does. And you get there, and there's no car in the driveway. And but you do see lights on in the house. And who goes up and knocks on the door?
I'm gonna go
Oh,
now.
I'm just gonna go. I wanted to go open it.
I will go with
Oh, yeah, everyone's going.
I go with
I didn't want to knock.
Wait.
We have a plan.
We have a plan. Okay. What do we call it?
I don't know.
Hold on.
This
Hold
is
on.
This is goddamn cop.
No, that's
Stuffed crust?
Pineapple with cheese.
That's right, pineapple cheese.
Pineapple with
Oh my
cheese.
god, pineapple
Sausage.
cheese.
You have like a
what is
cheat sheet of
pineapple
both?
with cheese?
Okay, everyone. You guys just hang back. He's gonna go up, and I'm gonna go stand next to the door. Okay?
Okay.
You have your uniform?
I don't like
Oh,
Just let us do it.
I think I gotta disguise my voice a little bit. I think you might recognize my
Just
voice.
go.
Knock. Pizza.
Matt,
So I am standing to
Yeah.
the side of the door. Out of
Maddie
view.
opens the door and she looks very confused. She's like, "What you just hear me call?"
No!
I come around and I kick the door open and I come in with my sawed-off
Okay.
shotgun. Go!
Hold on. You hit Maddie. As
What?
You,
No. I kicked over the door.
Oh, you
over her
kicked-
to the door.
oh, okay. I was confused. I thought you kicked in the door with her still opening the door.
No.
and it was
I'm
like,
I'm just kicking the door as open as I possibly can.
Okay,
And stepping around her.
Okay, there's no. She's like confused. She's like, Garth left a while ago.
Still blasting in the street.
Is this
She's
still part of
super
your plan,
confused.
or
She's
do
Here's
you
a
do
pineapple and
stuff?
cheese pizza.
She doesn't even take the pizza. She's just like,
There's nothing in the box.
yeah, there's no one here.
Okay.
You're here?
Not a single person?
Just Maddie.
Where'd Garth go?
What? You said he was going out. You just want me to make dinner.
Alright, sweetie, let's go. I'm gonna pick her up and bring her over to the van.
And as you're walking out with her in your arms, you see a car pull up,
Okay.
and Garth gets out.
Okay.
He's like, what the? And you see that he actually takes the beer bottle in his hand
Yeah.
and breaks it on the car.
Oh, let's fucking go. I'm gonna
And,
hand her to Shuckle.
And he's like,
And I'm gonna
what
take
the-
out my sawed-off shotgun.
And
And I'm gonna walk up there.
Maddie wriggles out of your arms and screams, "Don't!"
I'm gonna grab her.
I'm gonna grab her.
I'm not
Okay, roll act under pressure.
Oh my god, you died.
I have a quest.
Hold on, this is important.
I know, but
this
this
is
is my
very important, but I
child.
want
Oh, he's got
Okay,
experience. Big guy, bitch.
You mark experience.
I level up.
She actually,
Hey, this is at night, guys.
Do I actually get to choose something to level up?
yeah, but we're gonna wait until the end of the session or beginning next.
Keep marking it though.
Okay, yeah, keep marking it if you keep getting
Like,
experience. She
going
wriggles out and runs up and tries to like pull a gun from you, and she's like, "Dude, this is just gonna make it worse."
I'm gonna kick her off.
No, I'm gonna go and like pull her to the side.
Garth and just be like, hold up, sir.
He's pissed, and he actually, yeah, he doesn't fucking care. He actually,
Mr. D'Angelo, there are 8 people here, all very much armed, and we are going to be taking Maddie, and there's not much to do.
there's something I can do. And he lurches
And I shoot him in
towards
the
you.
knee.
I
shoot
jump
him
in front of
the knee.
Maddie. Okay.
Okay, you jump in front of Maddie, you shoot him in
And I
the knee, roll
shoot
to
him
kick some ass.
right in the knee.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Until he took a shotgun blast to the fucking...
It's a messy too.
Yeah, no, that's literally
It's
like,
close, loud, and messy, sir.
that was like a
That's gonna be 10.
10?
So I jumped in front of Maddie so she doesn't see us.
I was
Okay.
gonna pull her over to the
You
side.
gain 1 extra effect. You can gain advantage, +1 forward, you get +4 to another hunter, put terrible harm, suffer less harm, and you force them or you force them
I'm forcing him to route.
forcing him to route. That's not necessarily, you
Oh,
can't make
shit.
him run away. You can force him where you want him to, but you can't do that.
I'm gonna inflict terrible harm.
Okay, so how much harm is that?
4.
Okay,
Oh.
it doesn't really hurt him that much. And he goes forward, and you feel the bottle sink right in your shoulder.
Can I pull out my trident?
And you look down at the wound,
Yeah.
and the bottle starts to change.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I want you to roll a 1d6.
Yeah.
2. Okay. This is a weird one. It's kind of like your mind is went to a completely different place. And you remember the day that Stephen died. And you remember,
Can we change the music?
No, this is important.
yeah.
This is what I'm learning in the
This is what's going on.
van.
Like, you look at him, this is just moments before it happened, and he says to you, like, with his sword drawn, and he's covered in blood, and he says, "Listen, you need to go. I need someone to watch her." He's, like, shaking, he's, like, covered in wounds, and, like, he's scared, and you've never seen him like this. You fought so many monsters together, and you've never seen him afraid. And he's telling you to go. What do you do?
Am I still in the vision?
You're in the vision. That's where you are right now.
You know, I ran when you died, Steve. And I really don't want to let that happen to your little girl.
And he just kind of nods and just like pats you on the shoulder and like he's kind of just doing like this last bravado. And you see the Slayer, and he is a horrid sight. He, as you know, when a Promethean dies, their body turns to stone, and they have the option to regenerate. But if you catch them in that regeneration stage, you can just turn their body permanently into stone. The Slayer is covered in the faces of all the Prometheans he has slayed. And each face is like their last horrific, like last anguish moment, and he's just made armor out of it, and he's covered in head to toe with it. And right over his face is another Promethean just screaming, and he lurches forward towards Stephen, and the two duke it out. Stephen makes a pretty good last stand, but the Slayer, he's a big dude, and he grabs Stephen by the throat, and you can't exactly see, and you have a moment where you think that you could get a gap in your arm.
What am I holding?
You have your silver sword, the one
Stab
that
him.
Stephen gave you.
Stab him.
And the blade bounces off the armor and breaks. And he catches the shard. Stephen does. And makes a swipe for the Slayer's face. And he hits something. And the mask goes flying off. And you can't quite see what's underneath this mask. But Stephen is horrified. And he doesn't let go. The Slayer grabs the blade, twists it out of Stephen's hand. Do you look and see what happens next?
Yeah.
He brings the blade into the side of Stephen's head. And Stephen was a Promethean, and his body starts to turn to stone. And the Slayer wrenches the blade back and brings off Stephen's face. And Stephen is crushed by the might as the Slayer throws him down, and his body's in pieces. And you can see that he's putting Stephen's face over his own. And you're standing there alone with the Slayer, and he's got Stephen's face on in his last moments. What do you do?
Can I read a bad situation?
You kind of decide what you did, because you know you didn't win the fight.
Wait, say that one more time.
This is a kind of a flashback situation.
Yeah.
You've been here before, and you know what you did.
Well, I didn't watch it. I've never seen that before. That's why I watched.
Gotcha. Okay, so you watched this time.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, I'll give you the option to kick some ass if you want. Did you fight or did you run away?
I wasn't here. Like this happened when I was like somewhere else. So this time I don't have a sword anymore or anything.
You have a little bit of a broken blade.
I'll try and stab one more time, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you try to, and the blade just kind of bounces off. It's kind of just like when a little kid fights, they're like a big dude, and like they're just like bouncing in like just anger, and nothing's happening. And you snap back to reality. You take some psychic damage, but not as much as you normally would. With
Okay.
this, you take 1 harm.
I'm now unstable.
And you can see Garth's form. You're back in real life now, and he's starting to transform. And I know we're not supposed to roll initiative, but I think it's good to roll initiative here. And how we're going to do this, I think you guys have D20s? Use them?
Can you roll initiative for me?
I do have one quick question.
Yeah.
Since this is the day after, are we all at full health?
No.
You only healed 1 harm. You didn't have
This makes
all
sense.
damage.
Okay.
If you guys had a long gap,
Oh,
you
shit,
would
thank
have
you.
full health. Just the 1.
10 for you.
Oh,
10.
son of a one.
So are we adding anything to it?
Stop.
Yeah,
Roll
that's
the rest of the great roll.
Oh.
Okay. So you got
You got
10,
two, too.
I got 7.
You know,
Okay.
Okay.
I need someone to roll.
Did someone else roll a 10?
God,
I did.
We also have 2 twos.
I'm 10.
Okay, so what were your guys' rolls? Sorry.
18.
18? 18. Okay, so 10.
11.
10.
10. Okay, decide between the two of you who you want first. So I'm gonna go first.
I mean, I just saw my brother got punched, or cousin, except for you.
I'll go first.
Okay.
But you need some
Get
sleep.
shanked.
Emily, you
Yeah,
rolled a 10,
shanked,
right?
my bad.
I got it. Okay.
Psychologically. Right, man.
Brain shake.
One.
Brain shake.
Well, you did kind of get a move
I
on
did
it,
just
so,
get
okay.
stabbed with something.
One.
Appendage?
Demon. 2.
Was that 2-2s? Can you decide between the two of you who you want?
You go first.
You want first.
And then I got something.
Brain stem.
Brain math.
Brain man.
I have an example on Friday. I gotta do the discussion for today.
Oh yeah. So much.
We got like.
It's actually Friday's the latest we can see them. At least the first one.
Okay. So let's go first. Ryan.
Well, I whip out my trusty 38 and just start pulling the trigger as fast as I can.
Okay, roll kick some ass.
That's
You got anything to that?
I mean, I use the big one too.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you kick some ass. All right. Okay. So on an advanced 12, you get to pick. You completely hold advantage. All hunters involved in the fight get +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all. You attack and place double the normal harm.
Double the
Okay, so how much does your attack do?
that'd be 4.
Okay. So you managed to get it pretty damn good. Like you unload, and he hasn't really taken a shape yet, and he's just kind of like this mass, and you just kind of unload into him, and you manage to do quite a bit of damage. And right, you fucked him up really well, but he's taking a form, and
They take the form of yours.
Yes.
okay, so I'm going to say
So
that.
I wear shoes.
Okay, so I would say for this one, I really don't want to just keep picking on Parker, but he is taking a form of a
Small dick.
taking a form
Night
of
is.
Viagra pill.
not a Viagra pill. It's a monster that you fought.
Oh, it's not the Slayer?
It can be the Slayer.
No.
I'm letting you choose,
Oh,
but
shit.
it
Well,
has to
we
be
didn't
something that
decide.
your character would fear.
We didn't decide the one. Whatever the first monster was that Steven killed when I first met him. And I let you decide that.
Okay. I'm actually going to say that one was a basic one.
Okay.
And so it grows giant claws and big teeth. It's really hairy. And he snarls his fangs, and it's a werewolf. And
I was thinking that too.
Exactly.
and so Nathan, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, am I far away enough that it would be okay for me to use my sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright, so yeah, what's the deal with the long? Like,
Oh yeah, it's long means that like he's probably like if he's a melee attack guy, he's probably not gonna be able to hit you.
Okay, perfect.
So you can keep your distance.
What's throwable then?
You can throw.
You can throw it.
I would assume probably the same thing.
Short
Where you
range.
can throw it
Yeah.
without fear of being attacked.
Yeah, you can throw it and not be melee.
Hey, I chose some really weird shit for my knuckles.
Okay, what'd you roll? 5? Okay, yeah, you completely whiffed this shot.
Mark
And,
experience!
Mark experience. And the window just explodes behind him, but you don't really do much aside.
Do you level up on like the 5th one or the 6th one?
How many boxes are there?
He has all of them filled right
Oh
now.
yeah, just keep marking them afterwards, but remember how many you have afterwards.
So
you level up.
I don't like it.
so.
Yeah, he has all my boxes.
And alright, so that was Nathan's turn. Emily.
I'm going to try to get Madison back
Oh, yeah.
and like assume a
yeah.
assume a defensive stance, pull out my trident like defensively.
Okay, so is this protect someone with?
Is that an action? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, so roll plus tough.
Okay. 7, I think. 7.
7? Okay. So you protect them okay, but you'll suffer some or all the harm they were going to get.
Okay, that
and
works.
you know that he's coming for you, so he's going to take a bite at you, and that's going to be for 3 harm.
Me?
Yep, you.
Cool. I have 1 armor, so that'll be 2 harm. Okay. Do I still have the harm I had earlier?
Yeah, you only healed 1 point.
Okay.
Okay, so Jackie.
Alright, so I have a really weird question. My knuckles are really, really weird to build. Because it's like artifact, it's magic.
Yep.
It's throwable.
Yep.
And it has a chain on it.
Yeah, I thought the way you described it is like it's able to like come back to you as you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yep. Roll the face of max.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet, indeed.
It's 5.
5. You miss,
Yep.
and the thing actually grabs the chain and pulls you in. And so now you're in range, and you kind of are just like right in front of him, and are kind of like the main target right now. So if someone does like a far attack, you might just take it out on him. So, Caleb, your turn.
I'm gonna turn to Madison. I'm gonna use my Trust Me skill.
Okay.
So
Can you describe that to me?
it's when you tell a normal person the truth in order to protect them from danger.
Okay. So what are you gonna tell her?
Madison, it'll be okay, but for right now, you have to trust us, okay? This monster's really bad and really scary. We're gonna make sure everything's okay.
Hey, should we run?
We're just gonna go over here away from the monster for now. Alright, follow me.
Okay, and you can tell that as you do that, the monster does not like that you were trying to take Maddie away. And as you are walking away, you see the red robe appear right in front of you, and you kind of isolated yourself with it. So it is right in front of you.
I do have to roll to see if she follows me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What she does, 11.
Okay, yeah, so she definitely follows you, but there is the red robe right in front of you.
Okay, I'll stand in front of the two.
Okay, make a protect someone roll. I know that we don't normally do 2 rolls. Yep, what's up?
Ooh, 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, so on a 10 plus, you choose extra, you suffer a little harm, all impending danger is now focused on you, you inflict harm back, or you hold the enemy back.
I'll hold the enemy back.
Okay, so he kind of reaches out with his spike thing for you. By the way, the one was holding one that wasn't one, that was Philip's who transformed, and was holding one of Deimos' spikes. So he reaches out for his spike thing, and you manage to grab him, and he goes with another arm, and you grab him like this, and you kind of got him.
No Shuckle!
And so you're struggling. It's kind of like with Captain America with the physiologist. And that's kind of that situation because he's strong, and you're you. So
I won the 2012 Pokemon World.
that's true. You are a fucking badass.
Do I take part
holding
in that
this-
though, or no?
No,
No,
you're holding him. And so okay, well, let's move on to Liz. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna pull out my knife and go and attack the one, not the red robe.
The werewolf?
The
Yes.
werewolf? Okay.
Ooh.
13.
13. Oh yeah. Okay, so picking a enhanced effect, you roll advantage, and all hunters get +1 forward. You suffer no harm at all. Your attack puts double normal harm, or your attack drives the enemy in route. Gonna say in the final battle, probably not gonna drive him.
Double the normal harm.
Okay, so how much harm does that do?
4.
Okay, yeah. So you do 4 harm, and this was this against werewolf?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a good hit on him, and he's kind of howls in pain just after that hit. And you can tell that he's starting, like, he didn't recover fully from your last fight, so he's not looking too great, but he's still looks like he can do some damage. Little werewolf. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Brian, what do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna use magic. And I'm going to enchant my weapon.
Okay. Describe to me how that works.
I'm just gonna alright, I'm holding my magnum revolver. And I'm just gonna hold it in my robotic hand and then just electrify the gun. So it should do magic damage.
Does that mean electrical bullets? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay.
You're the one that wanted to reflavor the magic.
Yeah.
He did reflavor the magic. Okay, your weapon's enchanted now, but I can't say if that's going to do more damage or not.
You have to roll weird.
Roll plus weird to make sure you can do it. Yeah, because you got to use magic. What you roll?
7.
Ooh, 7. Okay, yeah. So it works imperfectly. You get to choose your effect and a glitch. I get to decide what the glitch is. You get to choose the effect. So you wanted to enchant a weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
do
plus
it.
1 harm and plus magic.
Magic. Yeah.
And your glitch is.
What does the plus magic do?
I can hit ghosts, so I can actually shoot ghosts now.
It has a problematic side effect.
Oh god.
The
Alright.
side effect is when. Which hand are you holding this in?
The robotic hand.
Yeah, that's making that twitch like crazy.
Alright.
And you pull the trigger, and I'm going to say it's going to be -1 to hit. Actually, -2.
Okay.
So make a kick-ass roll.
Alright.
And by the way, who are you going for?
I was gonna go for the rogue dude.
For the rope? Okay. And keep in mind, he is kind of tussling with him.
9. 7.
7? Okay, so yeah, you barely do it. You and whatever you're fighting put harm on each other, but I'm guessing you're a distance away.
Well, that is close, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is close.
Yeah.
So how far away were you?
Probably within range to get hit.
Okay, yeah. So he kind of takes the hit, of course, and
So it'd be 4.
4.
So it'd be 3 plus 1, and then it's magic.
Yep,
He's going to stick with the multiple zones.
he is. However, since you're kind of focused right now, you were holding him, but I'm going to say not that effect is that some of that harm is going to go to him because it was electric.
Alright.
And you were touching him. So how much harm did that do?
It is 3 from the bolt and 1 like
Okay.
magic.
So you're going to take 3 harm. And,
3 harm. Did I like straight hit him?
yeah, you hit. No, you didn't hit. Hold on, you said +1 magic?
Yeah,
damage?
I'm hitting the werewolf. I thought he was fighting.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were fighting the red.
You said
You said
rogue.
red rogue.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah.
You said robe.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so magic damage is +1?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just going to take 1 harm. And I will say you probably lose your grip on one of the hands.
Oh!
Okay, now we are at Parker.
I'm gonna draw my sword and I'm gonna hit him.
The werewolf?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll kick some ass.
Alright, so I get +1 forward since I use magic.
That is gonna be a 9.
9.
Not gonna
Okay.
the difference between those two. Then.
6 and a 9, big difference. One's failing, one's not.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, you and whatever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. So, you go in with the sword and you hit it pretty good. How much?
2 damage and it is a silver sword.
Yep, and that is his weakness. So he screams, and
Right,
because you get a good fucking hit on him, and I'm gonna say that takes about 4 harm for him right there. You've got his weakness right here, and
Yes, sir.
I'm probably only gonna tell you guys if you have a weakness during this first session, during this first session. Later sessions, I might not tell you. You guys have to.
Yeah. Okay.
And so he looks fucked up. He turns to you. He's gonna take a bite at you.
All right.
3 harm.
Fucking do it. Oh, okay. Oh.
That did not hit my AC.
Oh, 3 harm. I'm dead.
Use a luck, man.
Use a
I'm
luck.
gonna use a luck.
Okay, yeah, you managed to. Okay,
I
so
forgot
you
about
hit him for
that.
a
So
plus
I
12.
take 0 harm.
Hold on, your kicks are some ass one. You can make that a plus 12 with your luck roll.
No, I'm using my luck to avoid all harm from an injury.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you dodge out of the way and manage to dance out. But I will. No, you don't leave your sword. You pulled that out,
Okay, thank you.
and so you still got your sword.
Yeah.
And he looks fucked up. And he like is staggering around. He doesn't kind of looks at the red robe a little lost. Like he doesn't really know what we're gonna do here. You can see that you made the god of fear afraid.
Ooh.
And so now we are back to the top of the
After I
order.
dodge it away.
Yeah.
I go back
Ryan,
to-
it's back to you.
Cool. So wait, I can use a move and attack in the same turn?
Depends on what you're kind of doing.
Well, if I, let's say, jinx something, and then shoot something, can I do that?
What does Jinx do?
You can encourage coincidences to occur the way you want. When you jinx a target, roll plus weird on a 10 plus, hold 2, and on a 7 to 9, hold 1. Unless the keeper holds 2 over you, to be used in the same way. And you can spend your hold to do a number
Yeah,
of different
I wanted
things,
to quick look at that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can jinx the target, and if it's something simple, you can follow it up. As long as it's something
Yeah,
like
it's something pretty simple.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Alright, roll for speed.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what are you doing?
Well, yeah, I was going to just, I guess since I don't really know how my powers work very well, I just had the thought come across my mind, God, I wish Parker were better with his sword.
Okay.
And so I just.
Okay, so it looks like you failed your roll.
Yeah.
How much did you get?
6.
Okay, yeah, you failed your roll. And is there like effects with that?
You get a whole 2 to be used in the same way over me.
Okay, your hunter minus 4 hunter. Well, it seems like you were trying to help the hunter. So it's
help Parker.
okay. So Parker, take -1 forward.
-1?
Yeah, -1 forward. So that
Okay.
means your next roll.
My
will
next
take
roll is
-1.
-1.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Thanks, Butch!
Watch out.
Keep that shotgun in your pants!
And I'm also going to say that the sword flies out of Parker's hand.
Thanks, Bush!
Okay, Nathan, what are you gonna do?
Alright. I'm going to shoot the werewolf with the sniper, and I will at the same time like scream, not scream, but like just shout to Colt, like get out of here.
Get out the
Okay,
way.
you
This is
definitely
kind
go
of-
to get out of the way because you just
Look,
leave. You
You're
either have
just-
to leave it or maybe get in the way.
Well, I don't
That's
know
not
if
my
he's
turn,
like directly
right?
in the way.
Yeah, you can get out of the way during these. Like,
Oh.
you're not really supposed to like treat this like a D&D fight. I did have us roll initiative, but
Sure.
I'm gonna make you able to move.
Okay, I'll move.
Okay,
I
so
mean, he wasn't like in the way of the shot. It was just kind of a thing of you're low health, get out of the way.
yeah, okay, so he gets out of the way.
I
What are you
take
gonna?
that
You're
as I
gonna
was gonna be shot, so
okay, kick some ass.
since my pride would make me stay
I don't want you to die, man.
up.
I mean,
I appreciate
Sheriff
it.
Collins doesn't like you
I
very
didn't
much,
want
but he
you to
doesn't want you
die.
dead.
Well, you knocked the sword out of my hands.
That would be a 10 kick, man.
Then you kick some ass on the werewolf.
Yeah.
Okay,
what's-
okay, gain advantage +1 forward. You inflict terrible harm, suffer less harm, force them where you want them.
What do we always
I will say this thing looks bad.
I will do +1.
Okay,
Plus 1.
so your bullet aims true, and you get it right in the hole where Parker had stabbed it earlier.
Hey.
And the bullet finds clean through his spine, and you see the god of fear eyes roll back into his head,
Hey.
and the monster drops to its knees, and blood is pouring out of it, and it collapses to the ground dead.
Hell yeah, I killed the
Pick
guy.
up my sword. That fucking snake.
Okay, hold on. There's still the red robe.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, and okay, so Emily, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take my silver trident and try to stab him.
Stab who?
The rope dude.
Okay.
No, I want to
All this
stab
left.
one of my teammates.
I thought, like, the way you made it
Try
sound
and
like
stab him.
Okay, you're a bit of
You
distance
did
away.
almost
You
kill
should
me.
be able to make it there. They're just fine though to kick some ass.
No, I'm right by Madison.
Oh, okay, so you are. Are you gonna roll to
Just
protect, or are you
five
trying to
are
kick some
no
ass?
What?
Are you trying to roll to protect?
No, I'm
Madison,
gonna
or-
roll to kick his ass.
All right, kick some ass. Do it.
Kick some ass is plus tough.
What's tough?
So it'd be 11.
11, yeah. Okay, so you gain an advantage, take 1 plus forward, you put terrible harm, suffer less harm, you force them where you want them.
I want to inflict terrible harm.
Okay, so how much harm does that dagger do? You're gonna try and do?
3.
Okay, you hit him pretty damn good, and like as you're holding him, you see the trident just fly into his side, and he screeches and wriggles the dagger away from you, and he brings it down into Emily. Well, no, not Emily, Molly. And
Can he bring a dagger into me? That's a pretty good distance. How long is his arm?
he came at you pretty fast.
Okay.
But like you kind of like got jerked around by
Right.
him as he did it, and so he digs that dagger into you. I want you to roll 1d6, and also take 2 harm.
2.
2.
Take 2 harm.
Take 2 harm? Okay. Where's my
And
pencil? Pants?
all right. What you see in your head as this dagger plunges into you is that you see day you left for college, but it wasn't as much of a happy sort of your parents being proud of you. You see, like your mom like gave you like a very warm send off and told you how proud she was of you. Your brother kind of was a little bit ashamed because he never went to college, so he kind of didn't really want to like give you the satisfaction, but he did like reluctantly give you some sort of praise. And as you kind of are driving to your school, you see a bolt of lightning coming down from the sky and strike the earth. And you see the long empty road in front of you rise up from the ground, and it's slowly coming towards you until just the earth is coming down on you. And you take another harm.
Yeah.
Almost dead.
Okay, but you look at Deimos, and he is fucked up. He's on his last leg, shuddering in fear. So, that was Emily. Chosen one. What are you gonna do?
Chosen one.
I go up to the red veil and punch it.
Punch.
Alright, roll the case of
I'm
mess.
not a monk, but I'll do monk things.
Punch. Punch him, son.
I level up.
Punch him.
And, okay, so he kind of, like, was distracted by Emily, and he just, like, kind of whips around and gives you a good old backhand. Take one harm.
Do we take damage every time we attack?
What?
I
So
think
zero.
Every time
Yep.
that we attack.
Every single time we attack.
Well, if
take
we do like a
damage.
perfect
Oh,
attack, we don't take
By
damage.
the way, I forgot to
you
mention,
We do.
when he stabbed that dagger in,
Yeah, 'cause one of the effects that you get to choose,
it did look like his
You know
wound
what?
started
I'll
to clear
fucking,
up a
like,
little
sit
bit.
back and
Oh,
snipe her.
fucking
Oh,
shit.
Right? Like, this sword is not like a...
No.
How many people would have noticed that?
People closest, you would have noticed, you would have noticed that once his dagger plunged in, he was able to heal a bit. So, not quite on his last leg quite yet. Alright, Caleb, you're still holding him.
Can I take the help out action and try to hold him in place then?
Yeah,
So we can, like, kind of give him a full Nelson type deal, or
roll plus
Fair,
one.
We're gonna fuck Nelson and go
due to the power of heart, I had some automatic 10 plus.
Alright, yeah, you do it. You kind of get him into, I'm guessing you probably, I don't want to, like, assume, but have you been in a noogie before?
Have I been where?
In, like, kind of like a noogie?
Oh, I sure have been.
You put him into that
I
sort
put
of
him in it
situation.
several times a day.
Yeah, you got him
He's
by
like
the
his
head.
partner
When you
Caleb.
put a god in a noogie.
Alright, and so the next person will get a +1 on their roll, whoever attacks him. So, 6, Lennox.
I'm gonna use my fighting knife.
Use your fighting knife? Okay, roll kiss mass.
Right?
8.
Is that +1 for what?
9.
9. Okay.
How's
So,
that die? 2 and then I have
okay, you and whatever you're fighting are
Okay.
going to put harm on each other. And so, since he's got him on a full Nelson, he can't really hit you all that well. So, you plunge that dagger into him, and he screams, but he's still going. But it's getting close. Alright, so 7, 8, Parker.
Wait.
Oh, he just hit you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
after
he's
me
after
and
me.
then.
Yeah, Brian, sorry.
Is he still in the full Nelson?
He's still in the full Nelson.
Alright. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm just gonna put the magnum to the top of his head.
Remember that his, like, how are you doing it? Like, he's got him like the full Nelson, like, are you putting it like this or like forward?
To where he probably would not shoot shot.
Yeah, where I would
That
not
was
shoot
cool.
something.
Alright, kick some ass.
He's going to get +1 forward.
Yeah, and then I get +1 forward because I did magic last turn. So
Okay.
6, 9,
And
10.
from him.
11, 12.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Alright, so I rolled 12 and it's a magnum, so I'm just gonna blow his brains out.
Alright, so this is pretty fucking messy. So you pull that trigger, and in your hand,
I know.
it's like a melon explodes. And the red robe's entire body just sort of disintegrates. And while you're covered in blood, the blood is just briefly there. You're kind of like Carrie for a second, and you're like, and the blood just kind of floats off you eventually.
Plug it up.
And
We got that reference.
You said?
Plug it up.
you notice
That's what they
the
say,
same thing with Deimos' body starts to fade away. And guys have slayed the first monsters of the week.
Hey, can we loot their bodies even though they disintegrated?
I actually want to
There
say
is
real
one.
quick.
get
There is
the
one
girls.
dagger that Damos left behind.
No cell phones?
So was that actually Garth? Like
No.
Okay, so Garth is still a real person. He's not here right now.
Yeah, he wasn't.
You kill him
I
next.
want to say really quickly.
You guys have to remember though. There's
Other-
also the 3 girls.
Yeah,
who were
we
That's
should
what I
get
was
the
thinking
girls.
of. That's
At
what
the
I was just
house
about
still?
To say.
Yeah.
Yeah, the haunted
They
house.
just-
They were
those
taken.
bosses, they're just like at that house, just like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
at least
we
there's
gotta go
the
over-
spears inside of them are disintegrated.
Hold on.
One
We
was
still,
not.
they're little
But
girls. We
their
gotta get
powers
them
seem a
home.
little drained.
Before we go
Yeah.
anywhere, Molly's gonna like hit the ground and ask for some first aid.
Okay.
I can't help.
I can't.
Who else?
I
I'm just
have
gonna
the
say,
medic
though, that,
thing,
like,
so
at the
I
end of
got
the- You're at the end of the mystery. I guarantee you, I'm not gonna throw another fucking monster at you.
Okay.
You're gonna heal at the end of the mystery.
Well, I mean, is anyone like not stable?
I am not
I'm not
stable.
stabilized.
I'll get Emily. You get.
I'm at 6
Alright,
out of
I'm
7
gonna-
harm and unstable.
Alright, I'm gonna take
Wait,
like
can't you only do that once in mystery, sir?
Does it say anything like that?
No, it doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just do it.
That thunder's like straight.
Stop getting
That's straight.
Oh
Wow.
shit! I rolled 2 6s.
Alright, I'm gonna say that roll is for both of them. You
Yeah.
kind of healed both of them. And managed to stabilize them. They're all good.
Do I take any harm off or am I just stable?
You're safe.
Oh.
Well, no, that's what you
Because
do.
a 10 plus is they're stabilized and healed for 2 points.
Okay, yeah, so
I think we all just probably go get the girls from the cabin.
Yes,
Yep.
immediately. I'm hopping in. Cop car and go.
I'm actually gonna take the van back. It's full of
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Take off with
I'll take Madison with Lennox.
But yeah.
and I'll
To somewhere else other than.
I wanted to
other
go with
little
Madison
girls.
because she's a
I'm
sweet
right.
little bean.
I'm gonna go with you.
Get
Unless you want to go up
Girls
to
on
the
the
little
cabin.
kids.
We're
Yeah.
not
I
gonna.
wanna-
She's not
I
gonna
wanna
ride
get the
that
girls.
house.
We
Oh.
need
I wanna
some
get the
spare
girls.
seats.
Okay, me and
too,
Madison
so
will go have a tea
it'll
party.
just be you and me.
Yeah.
I don't want-
No, you don't want to call
I don't
them.
want to bring Madison into that environment with her friends
I just
all
want to go
strapped
get
up.
Gloria because
Alright.
I gave her away.
Fucking Hamish and I took off in the squad car.
To go get the girls.
Alright, and
I'm
you
getting
get there and nothing's guarding them, so you go into the house and it's this description I used in the uncanon version of this story.
That alternate timeline.
Yeah, the alternate timeline, and you get there and you find them on beds, and it's the place that Jackie had in his vision. It's a pretty rundown place, and they're on beds, but they're all awake by the time you get there, and they had pulled the spikes out of them, and they seem very shaken up. So
why you don't fucking deal with Greek demon bullshit?
I'm gonna kind of.
I want to go up to Gloria and I made a connection. I think.
yeah. And what did you want to do?
I want to ask her like, is she okay? Like,
She just like is looking at you wide-eyed, like.
No.
let's get you guys home.
Alright, and you take them home, and their parents are very glad to see them.
Yeah.
Hugging and rejoicing.
I was gonna take Erica and Lily in my squad car to drop them off.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
that's.
Yeah, that's what they did. Is that you could have taken some in the squad car. You could have taken some.
Okay. Madison is gonna stay in the basement at the nice and easy.
Okay, yeah. Definitely after what was told going on there, Garth was actually arrested because he was physically assaulting.
Did you do that?
He did that,
Okay.
and
cool.
I would definitely say that you did that. And
I wanted to beat him up a little bit, but that works too.
yeah, he was
I might
arrested.
have beat rough them up.
I think you kind of got your.
I got some nice police brutality in there.
You
last
kind of.
minute.
I think you kind of got that out of you when you shot the evil
I
Garth
didn't get
one.
shit out of me.
You got shit out of you earlier when you shit in
Okay,
his
so-
room.
Alright, would I have to contact like
Yeah. And you contact the Tim, and he's like gives you essentially a kudos, and that's kind of just the extent of it. He does say that come back again real soon. We might send you a package. No, not come by again real soon. We'll send you a package that might be able to give you an upgrade to your current system.
Alright.
I got this. I got
It's
it.
all the way back there.
Don't worry, guys.
And by the way, we'll work on leveling up and kind of your reward system in the next session.
Oh wait, we're supposed to do the thing at the end of the.
Oh, right, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Okay, so these are important questions. If you've already leveled up, just keep marking them. With this, you might have leveled up twice, because you get a lot at the end of each session. Okay, so on a
End of the session.
Yep. So through question 1 through 2, if you mark yes, give yourself an experience point.
Did we conclude the current mystery?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Did we save someone from certain death? Yes.
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 Did we learn
Sure.
something?
Alright, these next ones you get 2 points if you say yes. Did you learn something new and important about the world?
Probably.
Yes.
We learned
I
that.
definitely
You get
did.
2 more. And did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Well, I mean,
Oh, he's the chosen one.
We
Yeah,
literally
chosen
learned
one.
everything
Yeah,
about
I was
everyone.
gonna say. I was gonna say.
and she's a fucking angel.
Yeah, she's an angel.
Yep. So yeah.
So,
So does that only count for
We
2,
just
or
gained
because we
5?
learned?
Technically, 2,
You
4,
just got
5,
2.
6,
So
6.
6.
Yeah,
It's
3,
two for the
4,
one.
5, 6.
Jesus Christ. So I leveled 1.
Yay, me too.
Plus.
But I'm 1 away from level
Yes.
6.
Me too. Yeah. Well,
Are
you guys were very lucky because you fucked up a lot, so I could have given you a lot of
Yeah,
points.
you only marked 2.
Sure is
One and
lucky.
a half times.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
What?
expert move.
We'll talk about like what you did because like what you guys all learned when you level up. Because I also kind of want to make in canon reasons
We all
for
got
certain
6.
level ups.
Where is
Well, I'm
this?
picking the one that makes me be
On
able
this
to heal
Oh,
myself.
okay, that's why I can't
Yeah, that's a
see
good
it.
idea.
But it wasn't as bad as it looked.
Yes.
We can
Yeah,
talk
but
about
if you
leveling
get
up next
one or
session,
more,
but
or
essentially,
one or
guys,
two yes
you
answers,
stopped the
then you mark
monster,
one.
you saved the
You
day.
do it before you
You're
do
all
two.
badass.
Can I be the new god of fear?
You
take
Yay.
Alright.
So we are next week is on we're planning on playing this on Mondays. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Next week is Labor Day, Monday. I will not be able to be there.
I will probably not be.
I don't think.
I might be drunk because it's the day after my 21st.
Hey!
So
Monday?
maybe tomorrow
I'll
we
be
take
here.
unless you guys want to play. It's up to you.
Tomorrow for D&D?
No, Monday.
Oh, Monday.
Monday.
Well,
Monday.
I mean,
This. Oh.
school's gonna be back on Tuesday, so I'm gonna be definitely here.
I'm just saying the main kill won't be here, so we can't have it.
Okay.
So if you guys do play, just know that it's not gonna be here.
Yeah, you guys were off on having a road trip.
Can I see your?
We'll work it out, guys.
Yeah.
But I think that went really well
That was
for
good.
despite you making up so much of that.
Move from another player's handbook.
Okay.
I kind of like that prepared. What is
It's
that?
a good one.
So
Yep, and guys, keep in mind, if this first session you had a power that you didn't really enjoy, this is like, for the next session your powers are going to kind of be permanent. So this session you're allowed to, in between that time, change some of your abilities.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
So as my level up, I can take move from our playbook. I would like to take one from Parker's playbook.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Like usually, like if it's you can explain it like why you would be able to do that. It's usually acceptable.
Oh, that's pretty easy for me.
Are we gonna be fully healed by next time?
What?
We're gonna be fully healed next time?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're fully healed.
I'm just gonna do
Take
that.
a move from another playbook. That's what I'm gonna do too.
Okay.
What move are you gonna take?
By the way, there's a certain opportunity that I believe Caleb was offered from Brian, and you two can talk about that on your own time.
And cut off my arms.
Oh.
He's gonna replace his, give him glass bones and paper skin.
That's not. That's not true. I mean,
Dylan,
there's
out
plenty
of
of things you can
curiosity,
do.
I have a +3 to charm.
do you want these or
I
should
can
I
give you
want
natural one.
Your notes? You hold
Yes.
on them.
Oh, we know.
Oh, I got your text message.
Otherwise, you will have glass bones
Oh shit!
or paper skin.
Hey, it's not like actual glass. Glass is pretty strong.
Jackie, why did you remove me from the USD housing group?
I got rid of it.
Oh, alright.
Guys, that was a lot of fun. I
Yeah, that
really
was
enjoyed
good.
it.
Yeah, they did do it.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, so basically, if you roll a 10, you get 2 things. If you roll a 7, you get 1 thing. And if you miss, you are permanently scarred and lose a lucky point.
Yeah, there's actually no
Well,
point in not using range.
You can just give that to me, or I have to make that level up as a level up thing.
I can give you.
Nathan, don't forget about your Dova.
You can take. Alright. You can get +1 to a basic move of your choice for +1
You
armor.
don't leave
Or you
trash
gain
around
attack
the house.
+1.
So I roll this plus what?
What? Just that.
Mine's still only at 19%.
I know it's still charging
What
slowly,
happens
but
if
I
I
couldn't
fail?
figure out how to do it
You are
fast.
permanently scarred and you lose a luck point of luck.
Oh, that's not true.
Yeah, you get luck points back like candy.
Okay, still, just so you know, you can watch me roll this.
Okay, but okay. Yeah, we'll watch you. Do you add anything to it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, again.
He gets nothing. He's permanently scarred and
Did
loses
you
a
try?
luck point of luck.
Okay, we'll play that out a little
It's
later.
alright.
But
try to do?
Get cool armor. Natural armor.
we'll explain that some other time. But
I'm a mad
Caleb, you might be a little bit different when you come back next session.
You try to actually make yourself into Shuffler.
You always on a show.
Alright, that is one of the abilities. He's like, you get +1 armor.
Shit, dude.
So I mean, you could have been Shellboy.
I haven't spoken to him again.
Oh,
Could have
we're
been
good.
the
It
Shuffler.
was 7. I would have gotten it, but that's
I
alright.
don't want to.
I mean, I wish you could expend your luck on it, but you're already spending luck
Yeah.
to do it.
It's alright. At least you don't have cancer.
Hey Dylan, you want to say something like, "Hey, that was a great session.
Hey, that was a great session.
See you all next week."
Ooh.
I haven't seen no one.
Now everyone be super quiet for 5 seconds. Okay, that's enough of sound.
I think we need that meditation, so it's all good for us mentally because we saw some horrific stuff.